Alright, dudes, welcome back. Mr. Mafio, Matt, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Matt, if you ever feel short, just remember that Bryson is 4'11". So, you could be that short. It can't be that bad. It could never be that bad. You could be a midget, and if you are a midget, then you're, you know, it's okay. Like, you're certified. It's fine. Alright, so... I want to, again, apologize for the sniffles in advance, because my freaking sniffles will not go away. My eyes are itchy, my eyes are watering today, I don't know what's going on, but I promise I'm not crying. It's just really bad allergies, dude. So, I hope you guys are doing good. You guys you don't believe in midgets. Yeah, well, midgets, leprechauns, what's the difference? Where am I? Oh, I'm up in this town. Okay. So... how are we doing on these golden quests? Aren't you one? Well, just because all you see is my shoulders and up doesn't mean I'm a freaking midget, buddy. There was a point in my life where I was 5'11". I believe I'm 5'9" now. I guess that's what happens when you start getting older. But I'm not even 30 yet, so I don't understand what happened. But I think when I was in high school, when I had gotten my license, like, I was 5'11". Not anymore. Where am I? Maybe I wore tall shoes that day. Maybe that might have been what I did. Yeah, so when I jacked up my back, that's when I found out that I was shorter. I don't know if that's when it happened. Or get a red hat and you'd be a garden gnome. I could get a red hat. that's actually really funny. Get it? Because the beard and the big nose. I get it. I could laugh at that. That was funny, dude. All right, hold on a second. So we're going to get this 5th login thing for the calendar today. So that's 17. We need one more after that. We could just kill some world bosses. We kind of need to explore Vvardenfell anyway, right? And we've killed 3 out of 6, so yeah. Wherever the other 2 are, we can knock them out, and that'll be it. So, that's that. Where are we at with our dailies? I did dailies. Do we want to queue for a veteran? We need to switch to the other build. Although I'm enjoying this build better. The one with Blast Bones and Unnerving Boneyard. That's a lot of fun. I do think... what did I do? Did I spit? I think I spit on myself. Gross. That was so funny, Mafia, that I spit. I think we need to shift over to the Herald of the Tome build because I need to max it out to 50 so we can continue to adjust the build. So this is saved, I believe. Let me just triple check. Yeah. This is not meant to be whatever that name is. Stamplar beam blade. Sure. What do we put here? What do we sweet roll? Arrow to the knee. There's nothing that like represents a beam very well, huh? Not really, huh? Yeah. We'll do the sweet roll. That's for funsies. Stamplar beam blade. So it's not done yet. Oh, I need to actually equip it.
Shorts.
Boom and boom. We're gonna be using this at least for a while. Excuse me. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. We need to do this quest. And we're just going to try to max out the Herald of the Tome tree, and then we can move on to something else. I don't love this, man. And I might change my mind partway through, but something is like not as satisfying. Something is, there's a different word other than satisfying that I'm looking for, but it's just not quite as good as I had hoped it would be. I don't know what the problem is, but I don't know. We'll move forward.
Still alive, I see.
Cheer.
And since you're here, that means you weren't captured and hauled off to a Redrin dungeon. Good for you. Were you able to acquire the registry? And does it contain any information about Bea's brother Ulron?
The book mentions that someone named Ulron was stripped of his rank and exiled.
Ulron was exiled? That can't be right. He's an exemplary officer and a good man. Plus, he's the son of a councilor. Why in oblivion would House Redoran banish one of their brightest stars?
That's what it says in the registry. I don't know.
I can see that. There has to be more to the story, but I'm not sure how we get it. Still, you proved you could be trusted, and you admirably performed this task. So I suppose I should let you meet with Vea now.
We could do that. Is All Quiet on the Western Front a good movie? I've never seen that one. Never even heard of it.
There's an abandoned cave.
Mavio, have you seen it?
It's in the swamp and smells like rot, which makes it the perfect place to hide. Vea's supposed to wait inside, but she's bored. I know she's been sneaking out. You'll find her in the cave or just outside.
Cool, I'll go to the swamp.
Get to the swamp and...
Thanks. Apparently it is a very good movie. I've never heard of it. Maybe I have, dude. I don't know. It sounds familiar, but I don't know a thing about it. I know for a fact I haven't seen it. If you've heard it's a good movie, I'm sure it's bad. I'm just kidding. That is usually how it goes, though. Man, it's peaceful out here. I like the grass or the crickets chirping in the background.
And you're sure it's Vea? House Redoran isn't emptying its coffers so you can chase your own tails out here.
You pay the war claws well, because the war claws are the best there is. We have the kitten scent. It's just a matter of time before my warriors catch her.
Of course, Ferrara. The councilor's lackey. I understand you've made significant progress in your search for Vea. As a matter of fact, so have we. This whole ordeal will be over soon, and then you can be on your way, Outlander.
Mr. Captain Briven sounds like he needs to just chill out a little bit. I don't think he understands the emotional side of this story. It's involved.
My mercenaries have spotted Vea skulking about the northern portion of the swamp. Between my soldiers and Ferhara's war claws, the councilor's daughter will soon be home safe and sound.
Matt, this game is 11 years old.
Vea's brother. It's a sad story. Killed one of his own soldiers to protect an Ashlander of all things. I think they were being too lenient when they simply exiled him. But that's how they treat the privileged few.
Wow, Vea's brother killed a Redoran soldier? Question mark? I didn't know that.
Ulron always had an unnatural attraction to the Ashlanders and their savage ways. He felt that an Ashlander life was worth more than a Redoran life. The council didn't agree with his assessment. This will all be over as soon as Ferhara finds Vea.
Yeah, dude, the graphics, Matt, are not bad. For 11 years old, it's not hateful. Like, I'd say there's, like, a lack of, like, emotion with the characters. There's a lack of, like, movement and flow of their, like, of their bodies and stuff. They, 99% of the time, they just sit or stand there. So it could use a little bit of life, I'd say. But for 11 years old, man, it is quite good. Especially for an MMO, man. If you've ever played, like, any other MMOs, they're not, like, nearly as, in-depth as it graphically is something like this. With that being said, every time there's a NPC that's like, I've been stabbed, there's never a knife inside of them. And they're just, like, holding their chest. They're like, ah! And they're, like, pretending to hold a knife, even though there's no knife there or something like that. They're like, there's a sword sticking out of my chest, and I can't breathe. Like, there's no sword. That kind of stuff. And there's never any blood. There's very rarely any blood when they're injured either. Like, it's just, or, like, if there's an arrow, like, say somebody's like, I got shot in the back by an arrow, and they're just laying on their stomach, like, there's no arrow in their back. It's like, well, the little details like that would make a big difference, but for 11 years old, man, it's not bad at all. Tiffany, good morning to you.
Khajiit mercenaries of the highest order. For members of a lesser race, Ferhara's warriors are surprisingly effective. I employ them to bolster our forces. Between obligations to the Pact and other matters, House Redoran is spread thin of late.
Councilor Eris hired me to find his daughter, and that's what I plan to do.
As you say, Ferharah's war claws take their contract as seriously as you do, however. Get in their way, and I can't guarantee your safety.
What a nice guy. I'll keep it in mind, thanks.
Ferhara
Can we do some fishing early in the morning? This is the best time of day to do the fishing. What is this? Foul fishing.
The Outlanders have been warned, Ferharah. I leave everything else to your discretion.
Let's do a little bit of fishing. Just a smidge bit. If we get lucky, we'll snag the last fish that's needed to be looted out of the foul fishing. How bad's your sleep schedule? I mean, it's a weird, but it's like an abnormal schedule. Oh, my inventory is full. This is awkward. I've never had that happen before. I don't know if I can pick that fish back up. I think it might just be gone. No, my sleeping schedule's like, it's definitely abnormal. Like, it's not something you would look at and be like, that makes sense. But it's consistent. And that's what matters, I think. So, normally I'm in bed by like, yeah, well, it's because I wake up at 2 a.m. That's why I go live at 3 a.m. I mean, look, man, say what you want, but the schedule, well, okay, so I was starting at 1 a.m. because I was getting off work at midnight, but now I'm going to work at like 7 o'clock in the morning, so my goal is to like retain the schedule as close to what it was before, you know, without completely injecting into my sleep, because I do need to sleep still. So I get off work at like 4 o'clock, come home, do dinner, go to bed, and I get up at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and then do the stream. I still get to sleep like 8, maybe 9 hours if I'm lucky, something around that. It's not like a bad sleep schedule. It's just weird. Like, you know, oh, no, what happened? Fishy? Man. It's always dark outside when I wake up. And it's light outside when I go to bed. I guess that's weird. Oh shoot, we don't have our mans out. I don't know, I'd have a hard time flipping it now. Maybe. It might not be as difficult to flip the schedule as I might think it would be if we were to go live in the evening. But to be honest, if I went live in the evening, like, I'd be exhausted, dude. I'd be so pooped after work no matter what that, like, I wouldn't have any energy in me. I wouldn't feel like streaming at all. And that's how I felt like when the schedule was the other way around. When I was getting off work at midnight, I was starting the stream at like 1 o'clock in the morning. I just didn't have anything in me. I was kind of miserable. I hated my job too, so that definitely didn't help. Didn't like assist the situation in any way. But I do think I like it better like this a little bit. I definitely like the job better, for sure. That makes a big difference. The music is going crazy for just like sitting here fishing. I have a feeling we're not going to catch the fancy fish. But I think we're looking for a blue fish. No worries, Mr. Mafia. All good, dude. This hole will probably be empty soon. And then I'm going to stop fishing because it is boring. But it is convenient to just like scoop a fishing hole every now and then because they're kind of hard to find. You never find them when you're actually looking for them. I knew I heard something. There's a stinking troll over there. Dude, I'm excited to play Arena. We're going to be starting that tomorrow. So, Mondays, for now on, at least, you know, until further notice. Ooh, there's a new one, I think. I don't think I found that fish before. We're going to be starting the Elder Scrolls Arena, which was like 1994. And it looks fun. It looks old. Like, it clearly shows its age. Just with, like, the title screen alone. But I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited for it. It's going to be kind of silly. I'm sure it's going to be, like, a mess. It's going to be, I want to say, like, kind of sort of reminiscent of, like, what the Doom series has been so far. The Doom series being, like, we started from the beginning. We're still on the first Doom, but we're close to the end of it. What the heck is it called? I think it's just Doom 1. But that came out in, like, 1993. So we're in the same time era. And, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be interesting, but it'll be fun. We'll have a good time with it.
By the three, you really shouldn't sneak up on a person like that. If you're working with those mercenaries, I assure you, you won't take me without a fight.
I feel like I'm technically working against the mercenaries.
Oh, right. Now you mentioned something about that. Look, I can't wait to hear what you learned, but the swamp is crawling with mercenaries. There's a cave to the northeast. We can talk there.
Alright. Okay. Who wants it? Sharp. What? Sharp. Brother, what were you thinking? Why'd you do that? What's he doing? Is that my man's? Sir? Hey. Is that my man's? Brother, what are you doing? I was having a conversation. Let this guy do his thing. Why would he? What in the world, dude? That was so unnecessary.
By the three, you really shouldn't sneak. Oh, right.
I'll follow you.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
There's a mob of those beast people between here and the cave. I was going to try and sneak past them, but every time I get too close, I think one of them catches my scent.
All right, I'll deal with him.
You're going to tackle that mob of fur and claws? I'm impressed. Meet me at the cave when you're finished. I think we have a lot to talk about. Oh, and try not to get killed. I really want to know what you came all this way to tell me.
All right.
Meet me in the cave to the north when you.
What are we
finish
doing?
with
We're
this.
killing the things that we just killed.
I can smell the dark elf kitten.
Well, that was not what I... What?
What's here?
No, wait a minute. Why did it drop that?
Warclaws! Let's play this out!
Unless I've got, like, the fattest thumbs I've ever seen. I definitely didn't press the alt button, but whatever. Where are they coming from?
Up here! Hurry before more of them show up!
I like how we're out here risking our necks, and she just, like, sneaks past. What a team player. The Malapi Cave. That's nice. That's nice. That's what I'll call my house. The Malapi Cave. Matt, good night to you, man. Hope you get some good sleep. I'm assuming you ended up sleeping last night, considering you're up at 3 o'clock in the morning again. Regardless, man, I appreciate you hanging out. Good luck, sir. Gotta sleep, but only for 4 hours. But man, sometimes it's like that. Every now and then your body just, like, can't do it. 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, I gotcha. I understood. Yeah, dude, I wish you luck. Man, I wish I could casually sleep for 4 hours. Like, and feel good about it, you know? I feel like if I don't get like 8 hours minimum, I feel like trash-ola. I hate that, dude. I wish I could get so much more done in the, like 2 more hours of daylight or nightlight. Yeah, man, good night to you. Wait a minute. Is this not where I originally was? I swear this is where I was.
What do you think of my luxurious accommodations? It's got dirt and rock, fungus and a poultry fire, all the comforts of home.
The Malapi.
Anyway, you said you had information about my brother, Ulrun. What did you find out?
According to the House Redoran Registry, your brother Ulrun was stripped of his rank and exiled.
No, that can't be right. Ulrun's honorable and noble. He's a model soldier. What could he have possibly done to warrant being banished?
According to Captain Brivin, Ulrun killed one of his own soldiers to protect an Ashlander.
What? My brother has always been interested in the Ashlanders. Even showed them a kindness the rest of the house doesn't approve of. But for him to kill someone, especially one of his own soldiers, something terrible must have happened.
Any idea where I could find the Ashlanders? They may be able to help tell us what the about the incident.
I know the tribe that Ulrun liked to help. Brought them supplies and such. He'd go and visit their camp whenever our father wasn't paying attention. Will you go with me to talk to them? Wait, someone's coming.
Get behind
She
me!
can handle us just fine, hero.
Are you?
There, grab your things. It's time to go.
Go? Why? What's going on?
The war claws are marching toward this cave, along with half the House Redoran soldiers in Balmora. We need to go now.
Damn it! They must have followed us. I'll get my stuff.
I don't mean to nitpick, but if you had a fire in a cave like this, you'd die. Like, I'm just saying, there's no ventilation at all. Like, and yeah, the smoke could go this way and you could crack a door, but I don't think that you normally want to put your fire inside a cave like this. It looks cool, it's cozy, but it doesn't make for like a healthy little living space. Mafia, welcome back.
An arrogant, impatient, overconfident young woman. Now I know how my mother must have felt. We need to move. It won't take those damn cats long to find this place, not with their sense of smell.
What do you suggest?
The back tunnels. Better than heading out the front door and right into the main contingent of Redoran troops. Councilor Eris brought additional soldiers from town. He's intent on getting his daughter, and he may have the numbers to do it.
So, back of the tunnels it is, yeah?
One more thing. The back tunnels wind their way through territory that House Redoran recently acquired. We may run into some resistance, but it shouldn't be as bad as what's waiting outside the front of the cave.
Alright, we'll just be careful. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, Pickle. The Malapi Cave, back tunnels. The back tunnels of the Malapi Cave. The Malapi. The Malapi.
Kitten might try to escape through these tunnels.
Damn! Those cat bastards are harder to shake than a blind date. I can't get captured and taken back to my father. Not when I'm this close to finding my brother.
Okay, I swear I heard them walking around back here, but maybe they just haven't spawned back. I did kind of run through here and slap them around.
I just hope there aren't any Redorans up there.
There's gonna be 45 of them. Stand that up here. What? Aw.
Oh no, we're surrounded!
No.
And that's my father! What's he doing here?
Sweep the caves. If you spot Vea, report back to me. She's not to be harmed.
I prefer that you don't harm the agents I hired either.
Father ruins everything. I'm so close to finding my brother and he shows up to drag me back home. Well, I'm not going back without a fight.
I'll cause a distraction, sure.
You do that for me? Thanks, I guess. But what can you possibly do against all those soldiers? My father brought the whole damn army with him this time.
I'll just get naked and run in circles.
Clever. Tell my father whatever he wants to hear. That might actually work. Afterward, meet me at the Ashlander camp to the south. My brother would often visit that particular tribe. It's as good a place as any to start.
I feel like a tag in the back of my shirt. You ever have a shirt that like feels like there's a tag in the back, but there's not?
Once I find Ulran and make sure he's all right, I'll meet with my father. But that meeting will be on my terms, not his. And tell him to call off his soldiers, or I might change my mind. That should buy some time.
There's definitely no tag in the back of this shirt, but it feels like it. Yeah, right?
Stand down. These outlanders work for me. The captain reported that he had seen you in the area. There are also multiple reports that Vaya has been spotted. Tell me, have you seen my daughter? I won't sleep well until she's home, safe and sound.
I thought we agreed you wouldn't use any other outsiders.
I also said that the captain has his own resources. The war claws report to Briven, not me. Look, we're all just trying to get my daughter home safely. Now, tell me what Vaya's thinking.
She'll meet with you, but on her own terms. All the soldiers scared her away.
It was a gamble, I admit. An opportunity I couldn't let slip away. You won't make me feel guilty about trying to find my daughter. So, where and when will Vaya meet with me?
Soon she asked me to do one more thing, and then she'll be ready to meet with you.
Very well. We'll do this her way. Vaya can be as stubborn as her mother sometimes. But tell my daughter that my patience won't last forever. Next time, I expect Vaya to be with you. Or I might just let Captain Briven do this his way.
I'll let her know.
Do as I command, and let them pass.
Dude, Moff, I know exactly what you're talking about. About cutting a tag too short. Or, well, not short enough, like just barely too short, and then it does make it a lot worse, right? But, hear me out, dude. Why don't we normalize, like, perforated tags in clothing? Like, why don't we make that a thing, dude? Because I've seen clothes that have perforated tags. It's amazing. The ones that just come right out. Yeah. What? Oh, that guy died fast. Are girls' pants made with bigger pockets nowadays? I don't think the girls' pants have pockets.
Ashlanders, not with those tails.
They gotta sell purses somehow.
Disturbing.
I can't believe this. Why allow the Warclaws to run roughshod over the camp like this? What's House Ridderin thinking? And what in the name of the three have they done with the Ashlanders?
You're sure that this was the Ashlanders' camp?
My brother often visited this camp. Took me along a couple of times. It used to be such a vibrant place. So full of life. I know House Ridderin wants to expand along the western coast, but I never expected they'd set the Warclaws loose like this.
Moff, you gotta get strong somehow, dude. It's a good idea.
If Ulran was here, he'd never stand for the Warclaws invading the camp. He told me the Ashlanders were the same as you and I. Different beliefs don't necessarily make people bad. We need to see if we can find out what happened here.
All right.
I really want to help.
Oops, sorry. I thought she would be done talking.
Vaya, I don't think this is
Yeah,
a good
Moff, if
idea.
you ever get
We're trying to
robbed,
keep you out
if some
of
dude
House
tries to
Ridderin
mug
hands,
you and
remember?
take your purse away from you when you're on the street, you could just be like, "Wapow!" You know, you just smack him with your purse a little bit. Oh, is this a boss? I was expecting him to die, like, right away.
If I'd realized how popular this camp was going to be with Outlanders, I would have moved the tribe ages ago. You don't appear to be one of the heretical invaders, but looks can be deceiving. What do you seek, stranger?
Looking for Ulran Relith.
Ah, Ulran the Exile. He disgraced his family and lost his status, but remained true to his heart. Ulran is here. He tried to stand against the Redorans, just as they detained me within this yurt.
Where's Ulran now?
I assume they dragged him off to the mine, along with most of the tribe who refused to let those tribunal dogs walk all over us. Or should I say tribunal cats in this instance? Be wary. The mine will be as protected as the camp. Maybe even more so.
Okay, tell me about this mine.
It's a small hole in the ground, but it served us well until the Redorans and their war claws arrived. Now they toss my people aside and lock the door. Warclaw Irgazar carries the key, but there is a spare in the supply yurt.
Pretty sure I just killed him and
Get
took the
the
key.
to the mine from either the...
I'm almost positive. Okay, why did I not get any stacks from that? Unless the stacks are bugged. So it shows 2 now. No, it still shows 2. I think the stacks are bugged. I think there's a glitch going on with the Herald of the Tome class. Something's not working quite right. Pretty sure the man's that we were supposed to get the key from is already dead.
The captain called them traitors and savages. Said the good roasting was more than they deserved.
There we go. So now I got full stacks. I don't know what's going on with it.
Down here! Come on! Wait. What's that smell?
Veya, stay back. You don't need to see this.
What happened here? Oh gods! They murdered these poor Ashlanders!
They also lit
another fire inside a cave?
Ulran! Wake up, please!
Veya shouldn't have had to see this.
You just can't!
Even I'm finding it hard to believe that the mercenaries would slaughter these Ashlanders for no reason. Not to mention the son of a house councilor. Doesn't make any sense.
If he tried to defend the Ashlanders.
I suppose anything could happen in the heat of the moment. But to kill a Redron, even an exiled one, that's presumptuous even for the war clause. I wonder if Eris knows about this. I'm not sure how Veya's going to get her answers now.
Yeah, she's probably just gonna hide. I can't imagine, or she'll go to Warpath.
I've seen these before. They use them in Eastmarch to record and send important messages. They're expensive and as rare as a sober Nord. But Auron was always attracted to the contrivances of other cultures. Shall we see what it has to say?
Dude, Spark, thank you for following, man. Much appreciated, dude. Dude. Whoa.
If you're listening to my voice, know that my
Grave
time is
Hive,
short.
thanks, man.
What I have to say is important.
I appreciate that.
Brother, is that you?
Everything that happened was a deliberate act to discredit me. I need to report the events so my sister can learn the truth about her brother. You have to understand, I don't share my house's hatred and distrust of Ashlanders. So, during my normal patrol, when I heard that Ashlanders had come to Balmora and were causing trouble, I was dubious to say the least.
Okay.
I arrived to find one of my soldiers arguing with the Ashlanders. He spat at them, called them savages. When one of the Ashlanders objected, my soldier drew his sword. Before I could intervene, my soldier's blade struck him down.
Continue listening.
I ordered the soldier to stand down, but he ignored me and stepped toward the second Ashlander. I killed my own soldier. I had to. Before I knew it, I was dragged before the Redoran Council and exiled. I never even got to say farewell to my sister.
Okay.
I believe I was set up for this fall, but I don't know by who. I came to this camp for shelter, but House Redoran's reach grows ever longer. Now Captain Briven's here. I'm going to talk to them. just in case I made this stone for my sister Vea.
I could have probably told you that that's what happened. Then one of the racist soldiers was like, man, screw those stupid people that live in the mud. And then he was like, what's wrong with you? And he was like, ah-cha-da! And he was like, no. And he was like, ah-cha-da! Again. And it was like, stabbed down in the moment. Yeah, it makes sense.
Oran! Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
I agree with Ulron's assessment. Certainly sounds like someone led him into a situation guaranteed to make him fail. I can't believe he put this burden on Vea, though. What was Ulron thinking?
You don't think we should continue to investigate Ulron's death?
I didn't say that. I'm just not sure how to proceed. We're entering dangerous waters here, going up against House Ridrin. And we don't even have a writ to protect us.
I think we should freaking chase down the work laws, man. It makes sense to do that.
I'm going to take Vea and head back to our safe house in Balmora. They found our cave, but the abandoned basement is still secure. After that, I'm not sure. The Morag Tong has rules. If I break them, I'll have to deal with the consequences.
Tell me about these rules.
We can't just kill with wild abandon. We follow a code. We only execute those whose names appear on sanctioned writs. If we kill respectable citizens without a writ, that's just murder. So, without proof and a proper writ, my hands are tied.
So somebody that hands you a piece of paper and says, this person's gotta die, that's not murder. Makes a lot of sense.
You do that, but be careful. We're not sure who in the House Redrin is involved, and I'd rather not see you wind up like these poor Ashlanders. Vea and I still need your help to get to the bottom of all of this. We'll see you in Balmora, hero.
Thanks. Alright. Well, I kind of want to queue for random veteran dungeons as a DD. Just to be able to kill some stuff, because the overworld content's not scratching the itch for it. But we do still need to continue questing. So, maybe if we're lucky, we'll have, like, pretty extensive queue times. Or, you know, maybe not, like, extensive queue times, but they won't be instant, like if we queue as a tank for a normal. Okay. See, it's not giving me the stacks that I'm supposed to be getting. Something's wrong with it, man. I kind of want to kill this boss, too. That's not the entrance. Stacks on racks? What? What does that mean? What's up, Ari? Hello, Mr. Confusion. The stacks are non-existent, by the way. I think the game is bugged out lately. Herald of the Tome doesn't seem to be working properly. Like, I could be just, like, not understanding how something works. But infuse your arm with abyssal magic to form tentacles that lash out at your foes, dealing physical damage and generating crux. So, by the way it's described, you don't even have to make contact with an enemy. Enemies are immobilized and marked with ink for 20 seconds. If an enemy is hit, you heal once per cast. Raleigh, it's going good, but I'm not feeling Herald of the Tome for some reason, man. This one's supposed to provide an additional crux stack if you don't have any crux. So if you're sitting at 0 and you activate this and then gain crux, you get 2 for it. And none of these passives allow you to gain crux. You have to use the ability. I don't really understand why it's not providing crux when it should be. And it seems to only be happening when I kill the enemy with the ability. So, like, technically speaking, the way that the ability is described, not even connecting with an enemy should generate crux. That's what it says. Infuse your arm with abyssal magic to form tentacles that lash out at your foes, dealing 7,700 physical damage and generating crux. It doesn't have to connect to an enemy. But it doesn't generate crux. It only ever generates crux if I hit an enemy. There's one crux, but if I hit another crux, there's two. And if I kill it with that ability, it does not generate crux. I think it's bugged. So I'm still sitting at 2 because, and I hit the enemy. It connected with it. Oh, that's not going to kill it. So like anything that is supposed to generate crux that kills an enemy on contact does not generate crux. That just doesn't seem right. It used to, but then they changed it to when you hit an enemy like 4 patches ago. I don't know. I haven't really like experimented with the Arcanist too much. Like I made an Arcanist class like a couple of months ago for the first time. And it was a lot of fun and I liked it. And now that subclassing's out, I've tried to use the Herald of the Tome in a subclass and it just doesn't feel as good. It just doesn't flow as well. Like, something is not right with it, that it just doesn't... It's not doing nearly as much damage. The sustain is so much worse. Like, there's so many things that are making it worse. And it's crazy, because you would think that, like, with things like the Master Assassin skill tree, or the Assassination passive trees, and the Adric Spear passive trees, you would think that this would be insane to combo with. Like... It should be insane to combo with. Like, our crit chance... Hold on. Well... Oh, hold on. Okay. Our crit chance out of combat unbuffed is like almost 60%. Which is quite good. Weapon of spell damage is quite good. 4,500. Out of combat unbuffed. And then our crit damage, if I can find it. Our crit damage is 74%. That's almost capped out. Like, it's 1% away from being capped. So, what the problem is? What the problem is with it? Why am I not doing any damage? Why do I feel like it's significantly less impactful than it was before? Like, when I was using the Arcanist as a full Arcanist build, I was doing way more damage. Sus is stupid AF right now. The beam from Plar and Arc were increased by 40%. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Didn't they buff the damage of it? What the heck? I want to look at my character sheet with my bow out, but it won't let me leave it out for some reason. Where did it go? Right there. I don't know, man. It doesn't make any sense. Like, something's wrong, I think. Beam is direct damage now and only hits up to 6 targets. I don't like that either. I think that was a mistake. Like, it doesn't bother me about the direct damage. I don't think there's any issue with that at all. In fact, I think that change made sense. But limiting it to 6 enemies was a big mistake. It deals 4,000 damage. That makes no friggin' sense, dude. Okay, so it channels a beam of energy in front of you for up to 4 seconds. Even though it says the channel time is 4.5 seconds. So there's a half a second cast time there. Every 0.3 seconds it ticks damage. I'm getting my calculator out. 4 divided by 0.3 is 13.3 times we'll just round up to 4,000, is theoretically 53,000 damage. And if you times it by 1.25, 125%, right? You're looking at 6,666 damage plus... Okay, so that... Is that right? So you're looking at 67, almost 67,000 damage is like the max amount of damage that this can do with our current weapon and spell damage that we have. You love the arc, but in this current state, it's not bad, but it's the case of you miss the old you. Yeah, I think so too. I couldn't have said it better myself. Like, it's still good. It still works, but it just doesn't feel the same. It's just not as clean and as good as it was. So, I don't like it anymore, man.
And so the
I much
Outlander
prefer the other build.
returns, as we discussed in the swamp. I expected you to return with Vaya, or present me with a time and place for us to meet. Tell me, Outlander, which is it to be?
To capitalize on that topic, though, I have noticed, like, okay, so Subclassing's been out since Monday. So it's been 6 days. Today would be day 6. Tomorrow will be day 7, I think. Or no, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So today's day 7, excuse me. Which means we've had a full week of people playing Subclassing. I've seen like 2 people playing Arcanist builds. Straight up. Like, I don't know what's going on, because I've been doing tons of public dungeons just for the sake of, or not public dungeons, but random daily dungeons, just for the sake of going out and killing stuff. Literally, like, for the dozens and dozens of dungeons that we've done over the past week, I've only seen like 2, maybe 3 people playing Arcanist builds. I think they killed it, man. I think that whatever they did to change it, although it was subtle changes in a, like a, supposedly like a lateral direction, to say like, all right, here's where it is. We want to change it to be over here instead of over here now. It wasn't going up. It wasn't going down. It's like parallel to where it was before, but it's just not nearly as satisfying. It's, I don't have it maxed out yet, so maybe it's going to be better when it's maxed out, but so, okay. All right. To break down what I'm on about here. There's 7 different classes in the game. The classes are like basically like different abilities. There's the Templar, there's the Necro, there's the Nightblade, there's the Sorcerer, there's the Arcanist, there's Warden. What else is there? There's a couple more. Whatever they are. They all of them, all 7 of them have 3 of their own class trees. Like ability trees. Up until Monday, or you've never been able to do anything but play one individual class. Monday, they updated the game. They added a feature called Subclassing. Subclassing allows you to pool a combination of 3 different classes together. So, say, for example, myself. I'm on the Templar. That's my primary character. I run the Templar all the time. You have to have one of your trees from that character. So, I get to pick one of my 3 class ability trees from the Templar. And then I can pick, or 2. I can keep 2 if I want to as well. So if if you really want to, you can keep 2. But then I can pull other classes from other other skill trees from other classes into my combination now. So now, like I've got a Nightblade skill tree and I've got an Arcanist skill tree mixed together. So there's a lot of stuff going on, and it's been a lot of fun combining stuff, but they've made adjustments to certain abilities and passives to help kind of balance things in the sense of like, let's not break the game completely. And basically what it's done is it's made some things feel better and some things feel worse. I don't know. Your class parse with the Herald of the Tome, Adric Spear Assassination is 131,000 at the moment. Gear definitely carries this patch. I think you're 100% correct on that. Gear for sure carries. I feel like I should be doing more than that for damage. More than 20k. Now, armor is a thing too. If the enemies aren't having their armor reduced, I'm gonna do less damage for sure. You lost me at 7 classes. That's fine. That's all you needed to know. Like, I don't know what to run for gear anymore, man. Like, Deadly doesn't really feel like it's doing what it should do for the beam. Now, I know that even though it's direct damage, it's still considered a channeled ability. So, we're still doing like 15% more damage with the beam. But then I'm just running like Order's Wrath, and I don't know if that's the move, dude.
And you'll be back to where you started.
Like, I know the new craftable set would work really well in PvE with the Herald of the Tome, but I was kind of sort of avoiding that because the ultimate is not direct damage. The ultimate is still damage over time, which you know, it gets buffed by everything that I've got, and I'm thinking that craftable set's probably really, really good.
And they are slaughtering your soldiers. Our strength can't allow them any, but we need the time you promised us.
It's just like, there's just something about the way the numbers are showing up now that doesn't feel as good, man. I don't know. I don't know how to explain how I feel about it. I just don't like it as much. Am I throwing the beam? Yeah, I don't know what happened. So between the crux not actually properly stacking and whatever's the crap's going on there, with like the beam sometimes just like false casting, the Herald of the Tome feels really bad right now. Running Null Arca, Deadly Slime, Velothi. I gotta sneeze.
I need healing.
Excuse me. Null Arca. So I'm running Velothi, I'm running Deadly. What is Null Arca? I've heard of it, and I'm running Slime too, but I can't remember. The Lightning Banner you cannot run anymore though. I don't know how you're sustaining that, but I can't do it. I feel like the banner got nerfed into the friggin' dirt, dude. It's so bad now. Like, it doesn't matter what I do, unless I build, like, specifically into sustain, I can't run the banner anymore. Like, before, when it reduced your recoveries by 33%, I thought that was insane. I was like, 33% is just crazy. Like, how can anybody sustain that? But it was reasonable. Now it takes both of your resources, like, and it takes more magic than it takes for stamina. So, even if you, like, are able to sustain it with your stamina, your magic drains even more. I don't think that was a good change to take both recovery, or both resources, basically. Like 500 of each resource per every 2 seconds. It's just too much. Like, I can't even sprint with it active. Why can't I get up the stairs? What are the teammates doing? I feel like I shouldn't be carrying the damage. Can't really explain how, but if it was trying to turn it on before fights and after fights. Oh, yeah, okay. I can totally understand that. And I had considered doing something like that, but... So, like, alright. Do you put it on your front bar then, and do you need to double bar it? See, I still feel good about what I'm putting out. It's not like it's a bad build, you know, but it just, something about it's just not quite as satisfactory as it was.
We found the invaders.
Heal me!
You still do a bar it as you run dots in the back bar. Okay. So, what are your thoughts on the new craftable set then?
This island belongs to the Malmer.
The new craftable set, I think, increases your direct damage to PvE enemies, to monsters, by 12%, which sounds like it'd be quite good, with the exception of dots. You think it's dope? I might have to try it. See, I can put out 90k with my execute in an instant moment. With it's not even like the best execute in the game. It's just the assassination tree execute. Like, it's quite good, but it's not that good. And I can't help but wonder, like, is the beam trash now? I thought I don't need an execute if I'm running the beam, but I feel like I do need an execute still.
Interfere! Eliminate them!
I feel like with full buffs, I do feel like my damage is phenomenal. Oops. Just whispered me? Wait, for real? Yeah, you did. Death Dancer Dagger. Thank you. Whoa. Oh, that's one of the new Overworld sets, isn't it? Or is that Overworld or a dungeon? I don't think I've done the new dungeon. Adds crit chance while you have 50% or more stamina. Reduces the cost of your core combat abilities by 21% while you have less than 50% stamina. Adds recoveries, crit chance, stamina. That's good, for sure. I don't love the idea of needing sustain though. Like, there's a part of me that's kind of offended at the fact that, like, I've got to give up pieces of my kit as a damage dealer to have, like, enough sustain just to cast my abilities.
Aid me!
And you should 100%, without an argument, you should get a stack of your crux if you hit an enemy, but it still kills them. There's no reason why it should not give you a stack if you kill the enemy. I feel like that's unintentional. That can't be like a bug, or that can't be like an intentional mechanic. I'm glad that they popped the hard mode. Well, now why'd he die? We were about to get the trifecta run. What happened? Oh, okay. No, dude, I don't understand why my abilities, like, falsify themselves sometimes. I still like it. I do. I do still like the setup. Like, Herald of the Tome is still fun, but if I'm to compare the enjoyment that I'm getting out of this build here, this is significantly more fun. Even with, like, an Oaken Soul. You don't have to run Oaken Soul. Like, the 2-bar works phenomenally, and your combo's a little bit slow when you run the 2-bar. But once you get your buff set up and you're rolling, you put out more damage, for sure. So for longevity, for like thicker boss fights, 2-bar is better. But for like ad waves or quick bursts, like 1-bar works very, very well. And this is so satisfying to land. Your numbers are huge, bro. Oh, you linked the null too? Dude, thank you. Thank you very much. Like, your numbers are huge. Huge. Dude, I'll be hitting like 60 to 70k crits with a relentless focus, and this isn't even like the higher damage version of it. This is the one that provides more weapon and spell damage. I'll be hitting like 60 to 70k crits with bladed blast bones. I'll be hitting like 14k crits every single poke with jabs. Like, I hit like a 90k crit with Killer's Blade. Like, it's crazy. During execute phase, obviously. Like, this build is so satisfying, and it does so much quick burst damage that I think it outpaces Herald of the Tome. I really do. For longevity, Herald of the Tome might last better. I do think that it's for, like, Herald of the Tome is probably better for long fights. On Souls I don't like very much, I'll be honest. Like, On Souls is good, but I don't love it. That was what I was running. So I was running Deadly, On Souls Torment, and then Velathes. I was running that on my original Arcanist build, excuse me. And it works, it's very good, but there's something about On Souls that I just don't like for some reason. It's huge, it's very good. Honestly, I think I'd take the pen stat and trade it out for damage, like weapon and spell damage. But the 7% doesn't feel great. You very rarely actually get to interrupt enemies. At least, like, consistently and efficiently. So, you don't really get the full damage bonus from modules. You're really just looking at the first 7%. It's nice to have Minor Slayer, for sure. That's a plus. But, what was the other one? Crit damage, Minor Slayer, crit damage, or crit chance, sorry. 2 crit chances. Weapon and spell damage. Dealing crit damage gives you a stack of sliver, sliver, for 10 seconds, up to once every half a second. Upon gaining your 3rd stack, they merge into a crystal that launches at the enemy, dealing 10,000 physical damage. What? This scales off the higher of your weapon or spell damage. It cannot gain sliver for 4 seconds after the crystal is launched. That looked good. Oh, I like that, dude. 10k proc damage is crazy. Every 4 seconds? Theoretically, if you've got 100% uptime. That sounds good. I would for sure replace Order's Wrath with that. Ooh, recipes? Dude, my inventory's a disaster right now. Where's this come from? That's what replaced your coral riptide? Set items. No Arca. Interesting. I like that, dude. And you get the Minor Slayer from it. I need to do some dungeons, huh? What's Perfected do? Crit chance. Wait, no. Adds weapon and... Oh. Adds more weapon and spell? Oh, that's a big deal. That's a big deal, dude. That's another line of weapon and spell. Ooh. Where's the group finder at? I doubt anybody's running trials. They never use this thing. Yeah, not a single person running any trials, normal or veteran, in the. That's unfortunate. That looks good.
And so the Outlander returns, as we discussed in the swamp. I expected you to return with Vaya, or present me with a time and place for us to meet. Tell me, Outlander, which is it to be?
There was a complication. She died of a broken heart.
Complication? What kind of complication? I ordered my soldiers to stand down and let you do things your way. But instead of results, you bring me excuses.
Your son's dead. He was killed during the House Redrin raid on the Ashlander's camp.
No, that's not possible.
It is.
My son was banished, ordered to leave Vvardenfell and never return. Why would he disobey me and go to those savages?
Be sure to hit you up next time you run the trials. Dude, thank you. Absolutely. I haven't really dove into trials too hard. I don't know why. Like, I've done a little bit. I've done some normal trials, like scattered here and there, but it's been a little while, and I'd love to get into some more, especially for like that Null Arca set. That looks very, very good. I don't even have the Coral Riptide set, and I would like that too.
Vaya was with you? And you left her out there? By the 3, everything is unraveling no matter how hard I try to maintain control. I need you to do something else for me if you would, Outlander.
I think there's a lesson in here.
Tell
like a life lesson.
I'm sorry. Tell her she needs to stay away until I can calm things down. I don't want to see anything happen to her. Promise me. And take this. Consider it payment for your efforts thus far.
Wow, dude, this is actually not a bad set. Coral's dead this patch because of sustain? Oh. Wait, what? I don't remember what Coral does. I know it drops like a proc on the ground.
I need some time to consider.
Alright, we'll be back to him. Sorry, let me look up Coral real quick. I know it drops like the Whirlpool proc. Oh. No, I'm thinking of a different one. I'm thinking Whirl of the Depths. Increases your weapon and spell by 740 based on your missing stamina, reaching the max at 33%. Yeah, you can't sustain that, dude. Could you? I don't think you could. No, bro, I don't know what they're doing with sustain. I feel like it's such a mistake trying to force, like, everybody to add sustain to their kits. Especially when you have sets like this out there that makes them completely irrelevant. Like, dude, there's so many sets in the game. Look at this. There's so many sets. There's an infinite amount. There's like freaking 400 sets in the game. And you can only use like 6 of them. Without banner. Well, if you threw sustain into your build, banner might help you maintain that 33%. But yeah, without banner. Dude, I can't use banner. I don't like it anymore. Like, I didn't love it before just because of the lack of sustain. I thought sustain was already hard enough to come or to deal with. But like the sustain from this now, like if you have a magic build, it's more realistic. But you can't sprint anywhere. Good freaking luck sprinting anywhere ever with shocking or with any kind of banner active. Like, it doesn't even matter if you have a stamina build or not. You can't sustain that and sprint. And then you add the magic cost. If you have any kind of stamina build at all, your magic is completely irrelevant because you need magic abilities in a stamina build. You need like 2 or maybe 3 if you're gonna like properly balance your build out. But if you run shocking banner, you get 1 rotation before you're out of stamina or out of magic. It just is so dumb, bro. I feel like this is such a mistake doing this. In my opinion, shocking banner should cost a resource every 2 seconds based on your primary resource. Shouldn't be both. I feel like that's too much. If you're a stamina build, it should cost stamina every 2 seconds. If you're a magic build, it should cost magic every 2 seconds. Whatever it is. Like I just think that this is like completely irrelevant now. I don't care if it's an extra 6% damage with up to 450 weapon and spell damage and minor heroism or whatever else you want to throw on it. If you want to put minor courage on it or whatever. I just don't think you can do this anymore, man, without running proper sustain builds. Like in PvP, forget about it, dude. Yeah, it's hard enough to sustain with a like wretched vitality in PvP. It's just crazy, dude. I don't know what they're doing.
Outlander,
They're essentially like erasing any sort of potential for like 99% of the sets in the game. Tiffany, welcome back. Like, out of like the 400 5-piece and 2-piece and 3-piece sets, by the way, we need more 3-piece sets in the game. They kind of forgot about 3-piece sets, and that makes me, it hurts my feelings. If you consider that sustain is a true necessity now, because it is, you genuinely need some form of sustain, if not like an entire 5-piece set dedicated to just sustain. Say you do PvP, man, you can't have any type of fight that goes more than 30 seconds without a full sustain set. With that being said, you have to run one of the 5 sets in the entire game that provide that sustain. And there's one that stands out above all of them, and that's Wretched Vitality. And Wretched Vitality is significantly better than any of the other ones. Like, yeah. P-O-E-T-A-E-T-O-E-O-P? What? I don't think they're OP at all. I gotta argue against that one. And I say that because I've dove pretty deeply into 3-piece sets. I wanted to do a werewolf build that ran a monster set a 3-piece set, and like some other shenanigans. But you can't really do it. They're not, I don't think they're very good. When you consider... Alright, hold on. What's that one? The PoE is, I forget what it's called. I think that's the one that reduces your damage taken from players. And reduces the cost of your ultimate, I believe. Where is it? Blessing of... Wait, I'm thinking of BOE. BOP? Blessing of the Potentates. Yeah, like, this is cool. Reduces damage taken from players by 3% and reduces the cost of your ultimates by 15%. I feel like that kind of stuff is reasonable. As a werewolf, no. No, you can't really run blessings. I just don't think that the 3-piece sets stand out as much as something like Wretched Vitality does. I think we need more potato. Oh. Potato. Alright, I'm a little slow.
Now you told me what you found in the Ashlander mine.
P-O-A-T-A-E.
I can't imagine what Vaya must be going through right now, but she shouldn't be alone. That's why I came looking for you. Naryu has responsibilities to tend to. Morag Tong responsibilities. Understand? She left me to keep Vaya company, but I'm not very good at spouting words of comfort and solace. Unless I can kill something, I'm very good at that. You do understand. And now you implied you're as dense as the ash storms coming off Red Mountain.
That wasn't nice.
Good to know even the Mother of Blades can be wrong. Veya's upset, and not just about her brother. She wanted to go with Naryu.
Dude, if there was like an anime waifu version of a character in this game, it'd probably be Naryu. I'm not gonna lie.
Another thing, Naryu's job concerns House Redoran. That's why she didn't want Vaya to accompany her on this one. Vaya's grief-stricken, angry, and ready to lash out at anyone and anything, so keep your head low and try not to upset her.
Naryu swings both ways too, by the way. It doesn't matter what your character is, she's about it. She likes it.
I have experience getting on a lot of people's bad sides. Women, especially, find me exasperating. Irresistible, but exasperating. It's a gift.
Okay, why does Vaya want to go with Naryu? Any advice on how to approach?
Carefully. And with your hands empty and clearly visible. She's in the safe house beneath Balmora, or at least that's where I left her. But I didn't lock the door, so I suppose she could be anywhere by now. I suggest you hurry and get down there.
Alright, we'll go down there. I'm gonna queue for another dungeon, though. I do still enjoy slamming things. Like, it's fun to kill stuff. But, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of half excited to drop Herald of the Tome and try another build. Like I said before, it is good. It's still strong-ish. I'd say... it fits. It works. But it's not, like, standing out to me.
Oh, it's you.
No, that was not
Sorry about
how I
that.
thought she would respond.
Did Ashur send you to check up on me? I swear, the next person that treats me like a child is going to find my dagger in their stomach. Gods, I'm not mad at you. I'm just annoyed at everybody right now.
You want me to leave?
No, I don't think so. It's just been difficult. Finding poor Ulran in the Ashlander camp. I need to be doing something. Sitting down here in the dark, hiding, that's not going to solve anything.
But Naryu told you to stay here.
I know, but Naryu's writ. It involves a Redoran councilor. Exactly the opportunity I've been waiting for. The councilor knows who set up my brother. We need to talk to her before Naryu executes the writ. Do this for me, and I promise to stay here.
I feel like Naryu specifically told Vaya to stay here because Naryu knows that Vaya will absolutely not stay there. So, I feel like Naryu knows her a little too well. But
Well, Naryu wouldn't tell me any specifics, but she trained me well. It wasn't hard to sneak a glance at the writ before she took off. Her target's at a Renan Manor, out in the swamp. Not far from that smelly cave, actually.
alright, I'll go there.
I appreciate you agreeing.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? We gotta stop here, I think. I don't know if I hit that or not, but we're gonna find out. I did. I love the ideas. The idea of the this giant long leg. I think it's a Nyx hound. I think it's a breed of Nyx, I think. But you know what this reminds me of is friggin' Dinotopia. If any of you guys are old out there like myself, you've probably seen Dinotopia on like VHS. And you remember having to watch 2 tapes at once. It would break off halfway through. You'd be like, I gotta sit here for 5 minutes while the tape rewinds just so I can not get yelled at by my parents later for not rewinding a tape. That kind of thing. Whatever this is going on here, I remember in that movie, they used to do this with like long necks. At least I think they called them long necks. They were like freaking brontosaurus or something. But they had like these big tall platforms that they would like use to like a tower of some kind to mount the brontosaurus and put like a saddle on and stuff. Yeah, dude. Good memories. Excuse me. Wait, what are you? It's a Nyx ox. I feel like a 1-bar setup for the Arcanist build could be fun too. It depends. Like you'd have to run Oakensoul, and you would need to sacrifice Velathes in that case. You'd have to drop that. I don't know.
I expected you hours ago, hero. It's not polite to keep an assassin.
Like you might be
waiting.
trading out raw damage for the desire to just be beaming more often, because that would be the goal, right? Is to not have to go to your back bar and cast all these extra buffs and stuff, and you could open up like your what is this? You could drop Camo Hunter. You'd probably have to drop Killer's Blade and put Tome Bearer's Inspiration on the front bar. I think that for short bursted fights, a 1-bar would be better, but for longer fights where you're required to sustain and do like more longevity as far as your damage goes, I think the 2 bars is still better.
I was wondering how long it was going to take Vare to convince you to follow me, but she thought I didn't notice when she glanced at my writ, didn't she? Where is my overly curious apprentice, by the way?
She stayed.
I know Vare wants answers, but this is my job. There are rules, especially where the lords of the great houses are concerned. There might be a way to deal with this, though, provided you're willing to help.
What do you need me to do?
First, don't kill any veterans. That's a violation of my writ and could have serious consequences for both of us. Second, you sneak around and search for anything that pertains to Ulron's exile, while I figure out how to deal with the councilor.
When you say Donnie, do you mean Dawnbreaker and Caltrops? Yeah, you would get the 3% bonus from Dawnbreaker. Caltrops would be nice to have for sure. Traded them for Incap and Relentless. Yeah. Straight up. That's what I've got too, is Incap and Relentless. They're very good. Like, it's kind of hard to pass those up. I feel like Relentless... Does Relentless outpace, like, Dawnbreaker? And Incap, man, like, it's so hard to pass that up. Incap is such an awesome single target, and it's great for, like, trash pulls, too, because you can keep it on 1 bar. You can gain your ultimate back so fast and just drop, like, the freaking eyeball or whatever it's called. The unblinking eye on top of the group of ads. Other than that, your bar is still the same. Mine's changed a little bit. Like... Hold on.
We need to be invisible.
So, like, now... my bar has Blazing Spear on it. And it specifically has Blazing Spear because of this passive right here. You get an extra 12% crit damage done. Still have Camo Hunter? Yeah, you kind of need Camo Hunter. I mean, there's things that you can replace Camo Hunter with, but you don't want to use Biting Jabs. Because that's just a waste of time. This is passive. Oh wait, Prophecy and Savagery? No, sorry, not Biting Jabs. I think Prophecy and Savagery would probably come from, like, Entropy. But why would you take Entropy when you could take, like, the passive effect of Camo Hunter? So, yeah, that's definitely better. You obviously don't need Barbed Trap anymore because of Velothes. Unless you drop Velothes, then yeah. But, like, I do miss Caltrops for the AoE reduction of protections. But I kind of... Well, I'm waiting to get Imperfect Ring. That's what I want to place right here. Like, I've got Relentless Focus there. I could go with something other than Reaper's Mark. This was kind of just a flex spot that I was like, alright, what do I really need? Major Berserk's cool. I don't know. I'm actually gonna... I need to morph this. I don't know why I've got that there. I'm just gonna swap those out for now. That way this gets XP. But... I don't know. That's kind of what I'm sitting on. And you keep Soul Harvest on the front bar so that you can have the extra bonus from the assassination passives.
The front door's guarded like a bank vault. Maybe there's another way in through one of the buildings by the docks.
We're good. Got this, baby. That freaking... I parkour. Let me show you how it's done, Naryu. Narwhal. Uh-oh.
He's not the sharpest arrow in the quiver.
Hold on, there's a... I need to get to that delve eventually. I don't want to forget it's there. Wait. Was that a completely meaningless way in the door? Endless Hail with VMA? Yeah, I think that could go really well. For damage over time, right? It would get buffed by Deadly.
I've got a dagger and a writ with Councilor Dolvar's name on them.
Okay, she said don't kill any.
So House Redoran issued an advisory against the Morag Tong? That lot of good that's going to do the Councilor. If we don't find anything, maybe we can ask for an invitation to the upcoming council meeting. I'm sure they'd be happy to answer our questions.
Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta go upstairs? Yikes. I'm doing great right now. I didn't expect to get through here without getting caught. Normally, I can't sneak more than 2 inches without freaking getting snapped by somebody. You miss bow builds, to be honest? Can't bring yourself to drop the VMA staff? Dude, I'm using the VMA staff right now. I should put the bow in the back bar in place of the staff.
Stab and go, but it seems the Councilor might actually know something about Ulron.
But there's a part of me that wanted the staff just for the sake of, like, magic restoration, if I needed it. Because, you know, you do have magic abilities, and it's nice to have some sometimes, but I feel like my recoveries are good enough that if I just, like, go to my front bar for a minute and, like, maybe skip an ability, like, say I am out of magic, and I need to rotate on my back bar, I can just, like, not cast Warding Burst or something, and drop Minor Courage for a single rotation, and then I should have enough magic to cast it again in the next rotation, but, like, 5,000 magic is crazy. Like, I did the math. Dude, look at how expensive these abilities are. 4,800. 4,500. And then you've got, you know, if you want to cast Reaper's Mark 2, you're looking at 2,700. 2,900, almost 3,000. Like, it's very expensive for magic on a stamina build, which makes it difficult to sustain all of those, especially considering like you've got the imperfect ring too. So something like Reaper's Mark I do think would definitely be taken and or removed and placed with like what was it called? Volley, Endless Hail. And I think it would provide better damage too. Major Breach is only from one enemy, and Major Berserk is really not that impactful for longer fights, because I find myself like staying on the front bar for like 3 beams, right? Because your where is it? Warding Burst lasts 20 seconds. This lasts 30 seconds. And this is obviously a passive buff. And then if you had the hail, what is that, 10 seconds? 10 seconds or 12 seconds, whatever it morphs into. You would technically have to swap back more often. But I find myself trying to stay on the front bar for like 3 burns. Like 3 rotations of the beam and then swapping back off. But I don't know, man. I love the bow though. The bow is like my favorite thing. I don't like daggers very much. Like daggers are very good. Their passives are fantastic. But I think I much prefer a bow.
Ah, you must be here about those pesky patrol schedules. After all that clandestine correspondence, it's a pleasure to finally meet you in person. Now, come closer so we can celebrate our partnership in a proper fashion. Well, look at you. I'm impressed. The last person House Drez sent over was so much more scruffy.
What'd you say about my beard?
I have a meeting with House Halalu shortly, but I think I can spare a few more moments for you to seal our partnership, you understand?
I'd love to spend some time with you, but first, why don't you tell me more about Uran Relith?
The noble's banished son? Why does House Drez care about that? Never mind. Anything so we can get to the good stuff.
What?
Ulron was tested and found wanting. Chose the life of a savage over his own soldier. We stripped him of his rank and exiled him.
Who tested Ulron and who killed him?
Ulron's dead? I hadn't heard. As to who was behind the test of Ulron's loyalty, what does that matter? He failed and paid the price for his poor choices. What does all this have to do with our arrangement?
Nothing, just curious. Now, weren't we about to get to know each other a little better? Dude, these freaking dark elves are flirts.
You aren't clever enough or pretty enough to avoid what's about to happen, Dolvra.
What's the meaning of this? Who are you people?
I'm a
That was
moron,
racist.
Tome, with a writ that says you're a criminal and a traitor. That means I get to end your miserable existence.
Boop. Wow, that was a lot of blood. Exotic oils. What's going on here?
Fancy. But that has nothing. More proof that Dolvra. That's Captain Briven's seal. I suppose our evil councilor courted favor wherever she could find it. The good Captain Briven appears to be more involved in Ulron's fate than I had imagined. He never struck me as the type to use murder and deceit to get ahead, but that's the problem with greed. It causes decent people to make stupid choices.
Okay, it sounds like the captain is spreading Ulron's soldiers to the 4 winds to make a fresh start.
Or he's trying to hide something. The letter mentioned an intact squad sent to scout the old fort. You need to get out there and see what those soldiers know before Briven gives them new orders and they disappear.
Something tells me Veya's gonna be captured or something. Somebody would have found, because we left her alone, man. And she promised she would stay in the basement. So I feel like they sent a group of soldiers to go capture her.
I suppose. She's probably pulled tight as a bowstring waiting to hear something. Go talk to Veya while I present my writ to the authorities. I can't wait to see the look on the Redoran Magister's face when I tell him what his councilor was up to.
I'll talk to Veya. Another thing that I think I prefer the bow for is building stacks on Relentless Focus. Relentless focus is so good, and it's sometimes difficult to properly maintain your stacks on it without a ranged weapon. So the bows, you know, it's not required, but it does seem to make that more consistent.
Let me in, you fools!
Naive to think that a gate stops me. Push through the opposition. We must find the distortion.
Ooh, we're both beaming. We're following the tank. The team's locked in.
We've waited.
No luck on my end. Continue your search in the tower.
So the teammates want to do the no death hard mode speedrun all bosses. I'm standing by here. I don't know exactly what he's doing. I know that this has been a thing, and I tried to do it a couple of times, but everybody always like rushes through the dungeon. So I think we need to match the totems up so they're all facing the same direction. So you need blue on the bottom. Okay, we're almost there. Actually, you just need the red on the bottom to rotate to blue. Beautiful. Mr. Dream Master. Hello, sir. Dream Master, do you ever listen to Jimi Hendrix?
My blade is pure.
I feel like Jimi Hendrix is like... Part of me is like, man, he's overrated because everybody loves Jimi Hendrix, but I freaking love Jimi Hendrix, dude. He's so good. He's probably one of the most talented, amazing guitarists that there's ever been. Unlike any other dude. And he's definitely not overrated.
Your rampage ends now! Time weaves all around us, and I can tear it asunder!
Oh, he died.
Become unmoored from now! Too fast!
I can't eat my food.
Creatures of the past, obey my will!
Okay, we didn't do the no death. So I do believe hard mode might be out of the question here. More than Elvis. I think Elvis is a little on the overrated side. I think now, in today's age, there's so many Elvises, you know? But back when Elvis was, you know, coming up, he was definitely not overrated. He was phenomenal. He's probably one of the best of his time. Excuse me? They're debating on whether or not they want to do hard mode.
Do you feel a drift?
My healer is not healing. Unfortunately. I think the healing checkpoint might be too much.
I shall cleanse this scourge. Do you feel a drift? Time weaves all around us. Creatures of the past obey my will. You see now, my power has no limit. Time is so fragile.
Okay, he moved again.
So easy to shred. Your future arrives early. Now you see how I control your fate!
He stabbed him too.
Exist in all of time. Become unmoored from now. How? I didn't see. By pen.
Threads are too many.
That honestly is kind of a cheeky boss fight. Like, even at the end of the boss fight, when you kill him and
It's gone.
you're waiting to like move forward, he's got this damage over time effect that kind of hurts.
Look around.
I would imagine on hard mode it hurts even more, and yeah. Yeah, there's some heal checks, I think.
My word. The settlement is hardly built. The distortion threw us into the past.
Interlopers, lay down your arms, and it will be a quick death.
This will go quickly.
Alright, so these guys want to do all the side bosses too. Which I'm totally down for. I don't think I've ever done all the side bosses. I was hoping to do the hard mode though.
My sword bites deep.
Excellent progress. I sense it's deeper below ground. Keep searching.
They've come for the archer. Do not let them near it.
Interlopers!
What I get for rushing in. Sorry, they said there was a chest back there. I wasn't paying attention. I was busy killing stuff.
How did you learn about discovery?
I think the next area is like up around the corner. There's like a little cave that we go through to progress, but I think the side area is like over here.
Protect the tower.
Only your brute power is of use to me.
And what is this now? Who enters my arena?
Buffed him up, dude.
Know your place.
Ancestral vitality?
Your place, beast.
Does this continue? Maybe not. It looks like it does. It looks like it should continue on the map, but I don't know where to go from here. Those are the only two special areas I know of. This lady always dancing.
This power is ours. I will control my own fate. Rise, my blessing.
I don't think we're ready for the challenge banner.
Defend our home.
Here you are. I felt a surge of power and... What is that? Spread out! The creature's releasing its power! To the light! Quickly!
It's unfortunate that I dropped the ult there.
Into the distortion's power! Quickly now! It's about to release!
That's what she said.
This one's mine! I'll take care of this one! That orb! Stop it! The distortion!
That's a crazy burst heal.
Creature
17.5k? Just from, like, the Purify is just outrageous.
can't control it!
It cleanses you of, like, all your negative effects.
Again.
It heals you over time. It's
Off the
AoE.
rope seems the only way out. Go. I'll catch my breath.
Now we're looking for another secret area.
I pushed myself so hard. What happened here?
Oh, you know what?
Did the distortion cause this? Fire falls from the sky. Buildings destroyed. Such chaos. A temple of Periite? What have they done? Go to the temple. I need to understand what's happened.
Yeah, this looks about right, huh? Do I wanna do this? I have no idea how to solve this one. Okay, so I'm thinking like that M symbol? That, whatever that symbol is, I don't know. Oh, should I not have done that? Okay, I'm gonna wait. I don't want to press any buttons. I didn't realize what I was doing. I've never been here before. We'll let this guy handle it. I see. So that one needs to bounce to the middle. And that one needs to bounce to the middle. I think he's got it. Yeah, that looks pretty darn right. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. Well done. A heavy sack. Oh. Okay, it's like a chest. Who's this? I think that's his passive pet. I was talking to the group. I said, who's this little cutie? Is that Dobby? And he was like, it's the Cardoclept. I was like, I'd give him my socks if you know what I mean. Damage output reduction. Man, that hurts my feelings. I think he's still looking for secrets, but we might have found them all. Normally, I think that we stop at 3. That was a perfect pull.
The matriarch arrived here from the past. Seems she forged a defensive pact with Herald. distortion wasn't in the tower. I fear they built this temple around the knot. Let's go.
That's a really cool room.
Well, I was right. Here it is. Matriarch, allow us to neutralize the distortion.
I've waited years for you. Preparing, seething, gaining in power.
I cannot allow this to continue. I must destroy it. Keep the matriarch away from me while I focus.
Finally, the chase ends here. Feel it crawl under your skin.
Ooh, I don't know how I lived. I should have for sure died.
Herald blesses you.
We have a really good tank.
My lord, you failed me.
Like a really good tank. That dude's super beef.
So strong! The knot is unraveling! I can pull us through!
I feel like my Herald of the Tome has like really slowed down. Where's the XP going? Oh wait, is this tree right? Did they nerf this overnight? Alright, just checking. Well, that was a good dungeon. That was fun. No, you're good. It was a fun dungeon. I like that one. I was really hoping to do the hard mode, but I think that the heal checks were just a bit much. I have no idea what the healing meta is going to be turning into here, but I would imagine it's shifting dramatically. Like, I think that you're probably looking at, like, less about, like, straight up just healing an excessive amount, and more so about, like, buffing your teammates an excessive amount. So, like, you heal and buff, just because of, like, the pentagonal subclassing. Like, do you really need 3 separate healing skill trees? Probably not. You're probably better off providing, like, a bunch of different stuff for your teammates. What? He doesn't see me yet. We weren't supposed to kill that guy. That was an oopsie. I did so well.
Nine times out of 10, the cynics are right.
Did you see his new bow?
We should throw dice for gold. Interested?
What? What do I do here? I don't want to kill him. I guess I kind of have to. Mafia, what are you talking about, dude? I thought there was like context to that, and I had no idea where that came from. Dude, our healer's supposed to provide minor courage. I feel like they might supposed to be able to do that. I forget what they provide with their resto staff abilities, but I thought that minor courage was one of them. And if that's the case, I'm kind of gonna like hi.
You probably don't go, but remember,
It's okay. I'm probably gonna try to trade out like this. So I don't necessarily need minor courage on the bar anymore, and I have more room for flex. She's still here.
Back again? Took your sweet time. You didn't learn anything, did you? Not that it matters. Oran's dead and nothing can change that.
Ah, yeah.
What good is that going to do? They won't speak to us. House before family and all that. Believe me, I'm more than familiar with Redaran honor. Still, I suppose I know a few ways to get people to talk. More rules. I thought we were beyond those kinds of limitations. Look, I need to figure out who's responsible for Oren's death. House councilors, Redaran soldiers, Ashlanders, whoever it is, they need to pay.
We also discovered that Captain Briven might have had a role in Ulron's troubles.
Riven was Oren's best friend. Would he really betray my brother? Regardless, I want you to have this. You could have handed me to my father, and you didn't. Other than Naryu and Asher, you might be the only friend I have left.
Aww.
So which soldier?
Sorry, hold on one second. This is bothering me. We got an inventory problem. I need to repair my armor too. No worries, Moff. It's all good, me. It's good, dude. Take it easy. Yeah, the friggin' inventory's full of stolen trash, too. I kind of need to go to a fence, and if we're gonna do that, I think I'd like it to be in Somerset for the achievements.
So which soldiers are we talking about? I know most of the people my brother used to work with. Eyewitnesses are better than notes in the house registry, provided I can actually get them to talk to me.
Vatola Tellum squad. They're scouting an old fort, but I really think we should wait for Naryu.
There's no time to waste. That fort's near the cave where I was hiding. Last time I was there, the fort was crawling with cultists. We need to find them before Vatala and his soldiers wind up sacrificed to some Daedric prince.
Excuse me, a few more moments.
We'll get Vatala and his soldiers killed. I know the process. Turning in a writ can take hours, maybe even an entire day. I'll leave Naryu a note. She can meet us at the fort. I'm going. Either come with me or get out of my way.
Alright, we'll go with her.
Let me gather my gear and write a note for Naryu. I'll meet you near the Hlormaran stronghold.
Alright, we'll meet her too, but we're gonna make a little side trip here. We're gonna go to Somerset and sell the rest of these items. I think we're getting sorta kinda close to the achievement. I forget what the achievement's called, but it's for fencing like 20,000 gold worth of items. Samurai, what up, brother? That was a good stretch. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
You will go no farther.
I will do that. No, no.
I'm
Excuse
sorry,
me.
you were saying?
That's right.
I must have nodded off.
You're playing FF14? How is it? Like, the game itself. I know you're playing with your lady, so, like, come on, that's more fun. But, the game itself, is it good? Is it worth getting into? And would it be worth playing solo? And not, like, necessarily with other people?
Plenty of money to be.
Potatoes? Whoa, bro. A ruby. That's crazy. That's also crazy right there. High quality item. I think it's only to be sold. Yeah. Got what you need. Gosh, the inventory feels so much better already. Where are we sitting on this achievement? General. 14,000. So we need another 6,000 gold worth of items sold. The game is enjoyable. You feel a bit confused with what's happening sometimes. I feel like that's the nature of an MMO. Typically they're hyper complicated, which adds for like a lot of longevity and stuff like that to the game. So I feel like it's not meant to be digested in like one day or immediately. I think it's meant to be understood over a long period of time. It's okay to be confused. I still find myself confused. Like I know that there's been a lot of new stuff added to this game over the years, but the game's 11 years old. I've been basically playing it since it came out, on and off, and I still find myself confused at times. It's a good thing. It keeps things interesting, I think. We'll keep queuing for random bets. It's been fun. Although I feel like Herald of the Tome is not leveling up very quickly at all. No, I could take like... Wait, did this morph yet? Not even close. Jeez. Alright, we'll get there.
You're here, I'm here, the damn cultists are here. You know who isn't here? Battler and his squad. They're probably hiding. Or dead.
I feel like we could replace that one assassination ability for another Herald of the Tome ability just for the sake of leveling it up faster. But I want to morph that ability too.
Naryu's probably busy clearing her writ, and we don't have time to wait. This opportunity to learn more about what happened to Olran won't last much longer. We need to find that squad of soldiers.
We should really wait for Naryu.
Fine. You wait for Naryu. I'm going to go and find those soldiers.
Okay, well, I'll just go with you then, because
Their orders were to scout the...
you're going to end up dying. Found yourself being overleveled for the stuff you're on? Already? Did you, like, just start? What the? How did he do that?
A Redoran officer's sword. No Redoran soldier would leave that behind willingly. Bedroll, still wrapped and ready to use. Standard issue for a Redoran soldier.
Oh, this is bad.
Corporal Darvel. I knew him. But the others, they're civilians. They must have taken Tellem's soldiers inside.
I'm hurt.
Oh, you tried the game years ago before you met your lady friend. You had a level 20 character already. Oh, well then, being a little over-leveled feels fine, right?
There we go. Let's get inside and find the others before it's too late.
I need...
I don't know what the level cap
Let's
is in
find the
that game,
soldiers and
but
get out of here before
I'm
those
sure you'll
stupid
find
cultists
yourself, like,
realize
balancing out
what's
soon. I feel like we should be sneaking. It's level 100? Wow, that's kind of low. Maybe it slows down significantly. It's got to. Okay. Okay. What kind of bullcrap maze is this? Okay. I'm here.
I'm not sure what you and Vare are doing here, but let us out. Then we can return Vare to her father. Councilor Eris has been terribly worried since she disappeared.
First, what happened to Ulron?
This isn't the time or the place to have that discussion. Get the key to this cage, and then we can find a private place to talk.
Where's the key?
One of the cultists carries the key.
Okay.
I don't think he's...
You find the key. Me and Vatila. We're going to have
She's got most of the classes maxed out. That's crazy. Good for her. How many classes are in that game?
Oh, please. I want to know who did this to my brother.
Okay, this place is confusing. Oh my gosh, finally.
Ah, another sacrifice for the Prince of Bargains.
Hey, wait! You can't leave us like this.
This place is not third-person friendly.
I knew I shouldn't have told Vare the truth. I just made everything worse. Please let us out of here. We have to stop Vare before she does something she'll regret.
Where's Vaya? What happened?
I told her what she wanted to hear. I was with Captain Ulron the day everything happened. I was commanded to lure the Ashlanders to town and set up a situation for Ulron to deal with.
What kind of situation?
My orders were to invite the Ashlanders to Balmora to trade, send some local toughs to instigate a commotion, and then get Ulron to investigate. It was just supposed to be a loyalty test. Who expected Ulron to kill his own soldier to save a savage?
You said you were following orders. Who gave the orders?
Captain Brivin, though he was still a lieutenant at the time. As soon as I explained all this to Vea, her face turned dark and she stormed out of here. I think she's going to Balmora to kill him. You need to let me out so I can warn the captain.
Alright. I'm gonna leave him here.
How dare you?
Sorry,
when House
buddy.
Redoran hears about this, you're going to regret
There's
your
21 classes? That's nice. That's nice. See, I would like ESO to have more classes too. I know that's asking a lot, but I'd love it if they had more like a dozen or more. When you say one limited time class, do you mean like you gotta pay for it, or do you mean it's only available for a certain period of time? Because I
Get
feel
your
like
ass over here, hero.
taking it away
We've got a
would be really
situation and it's
bad.
not
It's a
good.
bad decision from the developers.
I leave you and Vea alone for a couple of hours, and everything goes to oblivion in an ore cart. Why did Vea leave the safe house? And why is House Redoran tearing the city apart to find her?
She couldn't wait, so we went to find the soldiers who were scouting the old fort.
You did what? I suppose you thought that was a good idea? Well, the damage is done. At least tell me you found something to make this debacle a little more palatable.
We learned that Briven gave the orders that led to Uran's banishment.
That explains why Vea broke into the kin house. I'm not sure what happened in there, but she certainly stirred up the Redoran soldiers. Vea might still be inside. Or she might have given them the slip. She could be anywhere by now.
I can get inside. I'll do it.
If Vea kills Briven without a writ, the Morag Tong and...
I don't care about the Morag Tong, dude. I understand it's serious and it's kind of dramatic, but
Scour the streets, search the
whatever.
buildings. Vea Relath does not leave this city.
Oh, she's not messing around, is she?
This is just awful.
Well, she's gonna get in trouble for all this. I need more stolen stuff to sell, man. Well, blue diagram. I already have it, though, unfortunately. The class caps out at level 80 and cannot participate in certain activities, like the main story.
What's the meaning of this?
What's the point
Where
in
are
it?
the soldiers?
Like, what would be the reason for having a class like that? It just seems like it's a waste of time. Like, it doesn't... I don't know if I like that idea. Unless it's like a tutorial run for something like really new. Like maybe they have some like very oddly implemented mechanics that are brand new or something like that. I don't know.
If you're looking for my husband,
It's
I'll
like a
tell
trial
you the same
run
thing
of
that
some
I
kind?
told that brazen young woman. The council is meeting outside Balmora, and Briven is protecting the councillors. Now, if you don't mind, I've had more than enough excitement for one day.
It would feel bad to like have a class added to the game like that, and then people play it and they're like, oh hell yeah, this is such a good class. But joke's on you, because the class can't do half of the game, and the class also caps out at a lower level than the rest of the classes in the game. And also, by the way, in 30 days the class gets removed from the game. Like, that doesn't really feel very good. I don't know. But with 21 additional classes, like, it might not be that big of a deal. If they did that to ESO, people would lose their minds, bro. People would be freaking out because it'd be a good class. And you'd be like, man, this is so fun. I want to keep it forever. And you couldn't.
I could barely make sense of the
Juan,
nonsense
what up,
she was
dude?
spouting. It was Vea, Councillor Eris's daughter. Everything she said was a ramble. Something about my husband betraying her brother. That my Briven had to suffer just as she was suffering.
Oh. Sorry about the yawns. Dude, Juan, I agree. I think a blood magic class would be really cool. I think a vampire class would be really cool. I think a werewolf class would be really cool. Although, it doesn't make a ton of sense. I think as, what are they called? They're afflictions. Vampirism and lycanthropy are both afflictions in the game, and meant to be applicable to your character. as your character is, so it doesn't make a ton of sense to have one of each, but a blood magic vampirism class would be freaking sweet. Like, you know how there's like different tiers of vampirism? There's like your lower blood fiend level vampires, and then there's like your high end like legendary master vampires. It'd be cool if they had a master vampirism class that came out that was blood magic based. That'd be super cool, dude. It had things like telekinesis and all that. So this class is used as a jack of all trades class. It doesn't have its own abilities. Ew. I mean, all right. I don't know. It learns the abilities from enemies they kill. That actually sounds cool. That's neat. All right. I like the idea. Like a mimic, kind of. That's cool.
She had a knife, but no, she didn't harm me. She said her brother wouldn't hurt an innocent, that I wasn't responsible for his death. Do you have any idea what she was talking about? Because I certainly don't.
Where's the council meeting you mentioned?
You shouldn't get involved. That young woman will hasten her own death if she thinks she can get past my husband and his soldiers.
I think she's gonna do it.
But if you insist, the meeting is taking place at the garrison north of Balmora.
Alright.
Dead
Thanks, lady.
soldiers. They were just protecting the kin house. I'll go.
It's the only class that can participate in the blue log activities. I don't know exactly what that means. What is it? Wait, is the only class that can participate in blue log activities? So like blue log activities are essentially locked behind that class. Oh, it can play as a tank, DPS, and a healer. Oh, so not all classes can do that? See, that's one thing about ESO is that all classes can do anything. As long as you build it up to be like that, right? Oh, you don't know what the blue log activities means either? Fair enough. Alright. I will not question you further. It does sound neat, though. Like a mimic type class is a good idea.
I've lost hope.
If they like to do small but big up ways. So there's so much they could add to ESO, but to do so, it will start to overwhelm people so much. But yeah, they do small but big they like to do small but big updates every year. Yeah, I think that... Okay, so I think that their idea for the new update system is that they have like these very large, grand ideas that they want to implement, and they're like, all right, we're going to give you guys an excessive amount of stuff, but in order to digest it easily and to make it easier on implementation and for the updates and the coding and everything that they got to do for PlayStations and consoles and like PCs, because that complicates things, being on different platforms and everything. I think that breaking it up into smaller updates is a good idea. But they do need to do it in a way that's like still satisfactory to the community. Like, you can't just release a new dungeon and then like wait 3 or 4 more months to release something else. Like, that's 4 months is a long time to play the same dungeon. Sorry, excuse me. I think like a new class, like, hear me out. I don't want to like ask for a lot. And I don't want to like be like, I don't want to have too high of expectations. But I think a new class every other year would be really cool. Like, this year we get a new class, this year we get a new game mode. This year we get a new class, this year we get a new game mode. And then you can still break things up into your like 4-month intervals, and you can add like your worlds in between, and you can add your dungeons and your trials and stuff like that in between. But I would love to see something similar to Tribute, but like a board game. Holy snap, brother, high game, and thank you. That was super loud. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate that. But it would be really cool if you could see like, sorry about the sniffles too. My allergies are kicking my butt today. Play as a Dragonborn. Are Dragonborns technically around in this time period? I don't know the lore fully. That's one thing we're going to start learning. When we play through Elder Scrolls Arena, I think we're going to start to have an inclination of that kind of stuff. But we can say they start working on cross-platform because they have add-ons. They're adding to console. Hopefully we see that next year. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. Crossplay. I don't know how that's going to go, to be honest. I don't know. Cool. I'm not upset about it. It doesn't hurt my feelings.
Found Vaya.
But
I can already feel the cold steel of the
but,
executioner's blade on the back of my neck.
It does lead me to question, like, what could they have done in place of that? Like, what could have been added in the game in place of crossplay? I don't know. You know what crossplay is going to do, though? Is going to really saturate the queues. Gaming, what up, brother? Hello, sir. That's a good thing, right? There's going to be, like, theoretically, there's going to be twice as many people playing tanks that are currently playing tanks. Twice as many people playing healers. Twice as many people playing DDs, but theoretically, yes, the raid did go through, man. Thank you very much. It was very kind of you, dude. So yeah, theoretically, the queues would be faster and more saturated and full of people, which is a very good thing. I think if they want to keep their game floating a little bit, you know, with their heads a little bit higher above water, because you know how it is with a game like this that is extensive, that's very, like, a decade old or something like that. Yeah, dude, Game, I appreciate you, man. That's very kind of you. I think that people come and go, people get bored, people will want more, they take breaks, and that's the nature of an MMO. And I think adding something like crossplay is definitely gonna help, like, add, like, another level of flotation devices to their skibbies that they got going on. It's a good idea, but focusing all that effort on crossplay and not on, like, potential updates or new content and things like that, it does make me wonder, like, what could they have come up with and added in place of crossplay? I don't know, but I'd like to see it. I'm not upset about it, like, being in the works. I think it's a very good idea. I think it's going to be healthy for the game entirely. Like, the community, it's going to be good for everything. Game crashed. Yikes. That's not good.
Is Vaya trying to get herself killed? You can't just barge into a veteran garrison and ask the soldiers to stand aside while you murder their captain?
Boom.
We have to get to her before she gets to Briven.
Okay, Vaya also left a trail of dead red soldiers.
She murdered soldiers without a writ. This is a dark path she's decided to follow. And unless we play this just right, it's not going to end well for any of us. Let's find Vaya and put a stop to this. We can deal with any consequences after that.
Vaya's out of her mind. I'd like to see some changes in crafting as well. Yeah, I agree with that. I think crafting should be more in depth. I don't think crafting should be, like, necessarily limited to ESO Plus either. It's not, technically. But ESO Plus makes crafting significantly more digestible because there's a bazillion crafting materials in the game. And to not have a craft bag is like a death sentence in this. Like, you physically, you can't play. You're just inventory managing for, like, 6 hours out of your 8-hour gameplay periods. And who in the world can play for 8 hours a day? It's too much. Which is, I feel like, maybe a bad incentive for ESO Plus. See, like that one right there. That item I just picked up went right into the craft bag. Infinite storage space.
I don't like the looks of this. Briven is using war claws to patrol the garrison instead of veteran soldiers. Either house forces are stretched thinner than I thought, or Briven wants to justify the use of mercenaries to the council.
Eventually we'll get into a dungeon.
Maybe nothing?
There we go. Alright, we'll come back to her. You could play for 8 hours a day. If you had friends to play with. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, my buddy Bryson is like, oh, I'm such a gamer, dude. All I love doing is playing video games. I love this game so much, I'll play it all day. And then he, like, doesn't play for, like, 4 weeks. He just won't get on, won't respond to messages. He's like, I'm good. I don't really need to play. I'm like, why'd you even get the game?
Burn for Dagon.
Pick some alive. I want to torture them.
Wow, that was dark. We got a banging team. You have ESO for PS4 and no one to play with. It's sad, but you still enjoy it. Yeah, I totally understand where you're at right now. I've been trying to get my buddy Zach to play ESO, but he's like, I can't do it. I can't dedicate my time to an MMO. I'm like, but you dedicate all your time to other games. Like, what's the difference? He's like, but it's just too much responsibility. I'm like, it's not though. Like, you don't have to play 16 hours every day. You just need to, like, enjoy it for the time that you do play. It's not about reaching endgame. It's not about, like, mid-maxing. It's not about following the meta or getting involved in PvP. It's about just having a good time with what you do. Was gonna head to bed now, but now you're getting on ESO. Sleep is important. Did you change your build? Yeah, I tried shifting into the Herald of the Tome, but I don't love it, if I'm being honest. You get plenty of sleep. I wish I got more sleep, to be honest. I gotta get rid of some ads for the tank, because he's gonna struggle. Good interrupt. Okay, we need to, like, stop that from happening. Am I enjoying subclassing? What's up, Aiden? Hello, sir. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'm really enjoying subclassing. There's some combinations that I'm enjoying more than others, but it's been a lot of fun. And I think it's going to continue to be fun, dude. You'd like to make a summoning assassin as well?
Is this power Marta's
Like Jinwoo from Solo Leveling? I don't know the Jinwoo, but I think Assassination Tree goes really hard on any kind of DPS. What else do you play besides this? So, if you're interested, on my YouTube channel, there's playlists dedicated to everything that we have played in the past, which typically has been a whole variety of things. We just finished Red Dead 2 very recently, and in place of the Red Dead 2 series, we're gonna start doing Elder Scrolls Arena, which is the very first Elder Scrolls game that's ever been released. And I can't wait for that. That's gonna be every Monday. We're gonna do Elder Scrolls Arena. It hasn't like always been the Elder Scrolls series, but I've been so into the lore and into ESO that I'm excited to play through the actual Elder Scrolls series. And we're gonna start from the beginning. So we'll do Arena, then Morrowind, then Daggerfall, then Oblivion, the original Oblivion, not the remaster, and we'll probably play through Skyrim again too. Ugh, these friggin' sniffles, dude.
their way.
Any cross-platform games? Yeah. Honestly, to name some off the top of my head would be difficult because I have played so many different games. Obviously, we were just talking about like how ESO is potentially in the process of being cross-platform, which that would be really cool. What did I play? Oh, you know what I really enjoy is Predecessors. Predecessors is like a MOBA game, like PvP.
A battle
MOBA game. It's a lot of fun.
Focus on Tyranid. I won't let this thing near you.
It ends here.
I can't think of what else off the top of my head. It's tough. A lot of single player games, to be honest. That's I think primarily what I had gone through, with the exception of like ESO. I just love ESO too much, man. It's too stinking fun.
Is that malice in your eyes, Marcus? Have I rekindled your passion for causing pain?
You've always had a special place of loathing in my heart, Cyrenen.
I don't know how to do hard mode in this dungeon, but I think we could have done it.
For this nightmarish place. You were responsible for this place.
That has no bearing on this mission.
We just killed another battle mage. Someone you knew.
Keep them away from the stones.
That's crazy. Oh, I tried to type and use the beam at the same time, and it didn't. It canceled the beam. That kind of hurts my feelings.
The torturous energies
Oh,
are much stronger
I'm trash.
down here.
Whoever could have guessed? How could you ever have participated in this wanton cruelty?
No one here deserved your pity. Save it
There's another chest in the corner. Man, I failed 2 in a row. He took them both, man. Alright, that's fine. I don't know what that does either. I'm stuck. Come on, man. That guy's got a cool looking gear set. Aw. I didn't know there were banners on the other bosses. I never saw them.
over there as well. Lucilla and I will hold them back. Stop that thing! Let this world be shattered for the glory of Meru's Dagon!
My armor's probably about to break.
This mortal power does not sustain. I need more.
I've located the source it's tapped into. Take this portal and deal with it.
Really? The portal closed, bro? That's the most retarded thing I've ever seen. That was dumb, bro. I'm salty about it.
The legions of Lord Dagon will overwhelm you.
Healer! Healer! We don't have a healer. Yeah, he's definitely not healing. His man's got a bow. He's healing himself.
I will cast you into the earth's fiery maw. I will drink this well of agony.
I can't do this without a healer. My armor's broken. That's so freaking dumb, dude. Brother main. What's he doing? It broke on its own. He's gonna leave us? What? What's going on in this dungeon? Wow. I guess he was waiting for his ultimate.
The stone bleeds! Lord Dagon's fire! Earth and fire, obey!
What in the world?
Didn't think we were going to survive that.
I gotta go repair this armor, dude. This is bad.
So long as this awful place remains,
crap.
what's to say they won't try again?
It looks like their contraption didn't survive producing that abomination. Thank the divines.
This son of a gun.
Martis,
He
what
looks
you've
cool.
done is unforgivable.
But you
I
can't
won't be
queue as a
returning to the
healer in a
battle's fire
veteran
with
dungeon and then not heal your teammates, dude. Come on.
Lucilla,
Shame on
you're
him.
one of the most promising candidates in the Spire. You can take another mentor.
This is why I want to make a healing
I
class.
don't like the looks of this. Brivin is using war claws to patrol the garrison instead of veteran soldiers. Either House forces are stretched thinner than I thought, or Brivin wants to justify the use of mercenaries to the council. Maybe nothing, maybe everything. We know Ulron refused to employ mercenaries. He hated counting on thugs to do the right thing. I expect the Veteran Council feels the same. Maybe Brivin's trying to show them what the War Claws can do. The War Claws may be a blessing in disguise. I can explain killing these bastards a lot easier than trying to wipe Redrin blood off my hands. Let's go stop Veya.
Alright.
I'm ready when you are, hero.
I'm ready.
There's no stealthy way.
So, armor? I'm tempted to just let it go for the moment. If we queue for another dungeon, I'll have to fix it.
Yesterday take up too much of today.
That tapestry is friggin' sweet, dude. I want tapestries like that in my house. I want it to have like the wooden beam that comes across that it like wraps around, and that's what like mounts it to the wall. Because like their walls are made of stone, dude. Well, I guess that one's just got like drywall tacks in it. I guess I don't. I don't know, but that kind of thing, that's cool, dude.
Glad to see we all made it. Now let's find Brivin before Veya skewers him. Nothing yet, eh?
No, nothing.
I haven't so much as heard or seen even a whisper of Brivin yet. Just lots of snarling war claws. If we can't get through this door, there's only one other way to go.
Where's that?
It's always important to figure out where a target keeps its wine. In this case, down in the cellars. There's a staircase back where we first came in. And if we still don't find Brivin or Veya, well, at least there'll be plenty to drink.
I like the way this lady
And
thinks,
I'll
dude.
figure out how to get this.
Aid me!
Captain Brivin is on his way. Soon we'll have a permanent job in House Redrin, yes? Kill the intruders. They have interfered.
What's going on down here? It sounds like a... You!
Sneak
What
right
are
past
you
him.
doing here? Explain yourself. What in the name of the three are you up to? I thought you worked for Councilor Eris. You better have a damn good reason for killing the mercenary leader. I ought to sound the alarm and let her warriors deal with the likes of you.
Came to warn you, Veya knows what you did. She wants to kill you. And so our counterattack was to literally murder all of the people that were surrounding him to protect him. Yeah, that was smart.
Veya? She's barely out from under her mother's apron and she presumes to judge my actions? No matter. Whatever your motives, nothing justifies the blatant killing of Ferhara and her mercenaries. Councilor Eris can't protect you this time, Outlander.
Well, this guy is freaking kind of rude. What are your motives? What about your motives? Elrond's exile and the death are on your head.
Now everything becomes clear. Veya learned something of her brother's fate and wants to retaliate. Then let her come. But know this, I merely set the events in motion. I didn't conceive the plan.
I told you, dude, this guy, when we first met him, I freaking called it. He was like, Avea's like a sister to me. And I was like, a stepsister, right? And he was like, no, not at all. And here he is murdering her brother so that he can spend more time with her.
You're looking for the responsible party. Then look no further than Councilor Eris. He wanted to prove his son's loyalty to the house, to show that Oren's fascination with the savage Ashlanders hadn't corrupted him. Well, look how that turned out.
So this was an entirely based on testing Ulron's loyalty.
A test Ulron failed. Eris was devastated when his son sided with the savages, and his daughter ran away. He decided to resign his position. He'll make the announcement today. Eris hopes to restore his family, but I think it's a lost cause.
She's just down there sniffing his butt, dude. I'm kind of glad that happened.
That's for Oren. Choke on your own blood, you bastard. My father, the entire council, they're all guilty. They all have to die. I have to do this, so stay out of my way.
I don't necessarily think her father should die for it, but...
She did it. She killed Briven in cold blood.
I'm kind of on Vea's side at this point.
Vea killed Briven without a writ. It was pure, focused rage. I never expected her to go through with it. If Vea doesn't get herself killed up there, the Morag Tong will hunt her down and execute her, like a rabid gua. Her and me both.
Okay, we can still save Eris and the rest of the counselors.
I'm not sure they deserve to be saved, but that's what we have to do. Vea can't be allowed to kill the counselors. We have to stop her. It's more than me and Vea's lives on the line. Something like this could destroy the Morag Tong.
Okay, what do you mean destroy the Morag Tong?
The Morag Tong only recently began to find acceptance again. Vea's actions don't just reflect badly on me. They could be used to force us back into the shadows, maybe even disband us all together. We're both going to have to answer for this.
What do you mean we both? Well, I'm not part of this. They hired me.
We have to get ahead of her. Cut her off. There's a door.
No. Y'all are paying me to do research.
Nothing's more important.
This is bullcrap.
If the mercenaries get in our way, cut them down.
Keep your weapons sharp and close.
Am I going the right way? I think so.
Everyone, calm down. Councilor Eris will deal with this. We're safe in here.
Heal me.
No need to panic.
She said they're safe in here.
Cut down every mercenary in her way.
Vea's getting close. We're running out of time. Let me try to open this door.
Vea, daughter, I'm so sorry. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Come on, stubborn, stupid
Father,
look.
why? Does the house really matter more than your own son?
I needed to protect Ulron, to prove his loyalty. If I could do it all over again.
But you can't. None of us can. That's
Send her
why
some
I
mana.
have to do
No,
this.
that's an order.
Good lord. Oh my gosh. I don't think she needed to stab him that many times.
I'm not your apprentice anymore. The house has grown corrupt, evil. That's why all the counselors have to die.
Nice job, Vea. I could have just forced the lockpick, dude.
No more rules! No more secrets! House Redder falls!
I feel really bad about that one. I did not want to hurt her.
So much bloodshed. So much needless death. If only Eris would have listened. Outlander, we should speak. I think we can help one another.
I thoroughly disagree with killing Vea.
The Morag Tong agent. She cares deeply for Vea, doesn't she? It takes great courage to go against your heart and do what you know is best. You both did that by protecting the council. For that, you have my thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever.
A series of regrettable decisions led to this family tragedy, and most of them were made by Eris Relith. I knew of Ulron's compassion concerning the Ashlanders. It was unorthodox, but not worthy of the punishment meted out. Eris was wrong.
Thought the entire council was involved.
Eris convinced Briven to test Ulron. Then the two of them decided to slaughter the Ashlanders. Oh, the council allowed itself to be convinced that exile was an appropriate punishment, but we were wrong to let it go as far as it did.
House Redoran doesn't want the Ashlander territory, then?
I didn't say that, but we're not butchers. We do not hire mercenary thugs to wipe out an entire people. This gathering was to deal with that. Eris planned to step down, and we were going to demote Briven for the part he played.
So what happens? I think they should. They're better off dead, to be honest. They're freaking crappy people, dude. What happens next?
House Redoran behaved poorly. Morag Tong rules were violated. I suggest we make sure these details never see the light of day. Leave the bodies where they are. We will say that Veya died protecting her father and the council from the war claws.
What? How are you gonna freaking... What? You cannot frame that, dude. No. No. That's not how that's gonna look.
Cooperate with House Redoran and hold your tongues. It's as simple as that. I shall return to the council meeting and conclude our business. When we're finished, I expect you and Naryu to both be gone. That is all, Outlander.
Alright, well, I don't really see how that's gonna work out, but whatever she says.
I'm not sure about this. It's a generous offer, but those are some big secrets to sweep under a rug. Besides, Veya isn't dead. At least not yet. She's still breathing.
How is that a problem?
The High Councilor thinks we killed her. The deal hinges upon all of us forgetting this sorry mess ever happened. Besides, once Veya regains her senses, there's every likelihood that she'll try to kill the councilors again.
You don't think you can convince her to go along with this?
When have I ever been able to convince Veya to do anything she didn't want to do? There's Redoran blood on Veya's hands. Once the Morag Tong ties those unauthorized murders to her, she's as good as dead anyway. And, more than likely, so am I.
So, how do you want to handle this?
I don't see many options. We can either finish off Veya now, and go along with the High Councilor's deception, or we slip out of here with Veya and send her far, far away. She broke her vows and deserves to die. I know that, but it still feels wrong.
This is one of those moments where I just don't understand what the problem is in following your heart, man. She clearly knows the right decision to make, but she's like, well, rules are rules. She's got to die. No, freaking screw those rules, bro. Give her a 2nd chance. Yeah, cry
right.
about it.
If anyone's to blame for all this, it's me. I wasn't a good enough mentor. If for no other reason, Veya deserves a 2nd chance. Look, you need to leave. We'll meet back in Balmora. And Hero.
Hero.
Thanks. Go on. I'll get her out of here before the council notices and meet you in Balmora.
Veya is at 0.0% health. She's dead, bro. I don't know why she thinks that she's still alive. She's clearly dead. The UI told me. Alright. There's a lot going on here in this town.
I need healing.
I'm starting to think this is not just a side quest. What are we working on here? It is a side quest in Vvardenfell. That's crazy. It's been one of the most extensive, like, long-winded side quests I think we've ever had. Oh, dude, if we're gonna be green, you know what we should do? Come on now. We gotta use this cool green mount. What's that? That's cool. Where'd I get that thing? It's got like... Whoa. It's got like sand emanating from it. That's a cool mount, dude. I don't remember getting that. Acquired through purchase, promotion, or event. I have no idea how I got this. I haven't bought anything recently. Yeah, dude, we gotta use this bad boy. This match is so much better.
The master went upstairs to rest. He did not wish to be disturbed until you arrived.
Well,
let's go, Mills.
too freaking bad for him, dude.
Call the guard. Stop that thief.
He has an odd way of showing it.
Father, Mills has come to visit.
What happened to this guy?
Father?
He's not dead.
Father! Oh, Father. I suppose you were with Mother
Couldn't
at
resist
last.
disappointing me one last time. Good riddance.
He's at 1% or 10%. He's not dead.
If only I'd come sooner.
Oh, from the past. Oh, from the content pass for the DLC. Good shout.
Thank you.
Forgot about that.
We all knew this was coming, but that doesn't make it any easier to bear. My father was a good man, even if Mills never got to see it. Why was he so obsessed with that stone? You said he had you store his memories inside it?
Uh-huh.
I'm almost afraid to do so. What couldn't he just say to us all this time? Still, these were his last wishes. Thank you for making that possible.
Okay, this was a different quest, by the way. This was an older fella who had an estranged relationship with both his kids.
What? A ghost?
Naria. Mills. I so regret not being there as you grew up.
Aw.
What I could never tell you is why my life was not my own.
Shh, Mills. I think this is a memory.
Soon, I'll be able to share the truth with you. To share everything with you. Thanks to the efforts of this kind traveler, I have archived my memories on this stone. I hope one day you will find it in your hearts to forgive me. And find the father and mother you never had. Here, I love you. I have always loved you. You've both made me so proud.
Father?
Why? Why couldn't you just fade away like you always do? Why couldn't you just let me forget you?
Why don't we leave him to it now?
About him, Mills, or you.
That it was really
Halt!
like
It's a
emotional and
travesty.
stuff. Excuse me, coming
This
through.
should be easy.
And then that guy, he just decided to be a prick, so we'll let them sort that out. I feel like I'm leveling up this Herald of the Tome class so much slower than I was before. Like a million times slower. And Reaper's Mark is leveling up like way slower than stuff was before. I don't know what changed, but I feel like I'm earning like half as much XP towards my class skills.
Blade in your apprentice's knife. She'll live, but she can't stay here. Not after what she's done.
I've got that covered. Vaya won't be staying in Vvardenfell. Ashur did an outstanding job. For an assassin, he's got a gift for the healing arts. Vaya's going to live. Now I just have to convince her to listen to me this time.
Doesn't our agreement with the High Councilor assume Vaya died at the garrison?
As far as she knows, she did. Now Vaya needs to disappear. Otherwise, both Redren and the Morag tongue will go after her. Believe me, nobody survives that kind of attention. Vaya didn't ask for everything that happened. She only wanted justice.
How's Vaya gonna disappear, though? See, also, the lady, well, I don't know what her name was. Didn't she specifically say, like, leave the body there? We're gonna frame the murder on, like, other stuff? Without a body there, it's gonna be tough to do that.
I've arranged for a ship captain I know to meet us in Vivek City. From there, Vaya will sail to Somerset and rendezvous with an associate of mine. He's kind of furry and a bit of an arse, but he's good people. He'll take care of Vaya.
I swear, if she's talking about freaking, what's his face? Razumdar.
As long as everyone sticks to the bargain,
I'll
I
laugh.
go about my usual business. A writ here, a nice bath there, maybe a few intimate encounters along the way. To
Hey, now.
relieve the tension, you understand. I just hope Vaya's good with all this. She has to be.
Alright, well.
Always, hero. Oh, hey, I want you to have this. Something to remember me by until we meet again. I hope you don't leave here with the impression that all dark elves are conniving dirtbags. Some of us are also kind of sexy. Like me, for instance.
Yeah, a brawl would have been way cooler, lady,
Nari.
than a freaking axe, but whatever.
What happened? Quiet there.
That was a good quest line. A little bit on the, like, drama side. I feel like a lot of it was kind of unnecessary. Like, they didn't need to lean so heavily into all the, like, but how could you do this to me kind of tropes, but it was still good. Alright, there's a delve somewhere up here, and there's another group of side quests up in that way. She almost invited you to the hot springs? I know. Dude, friggin', what's her name? Naryu's not a very sexy name, I'm not gonna lie. But, her character, bro, she needs to keep coming back. I like her, man. At first, I thought she was kind of a cunt, I'm not gonna lie. And, I've been, completely converted. I'm down with the Dark Elves. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe I'm not running far enough. I thought that the delve was in here, but I think it's a little bit farther north. I know there's a delve in this area. There it is.
You there. Keep your head down and come here. Hope you're not looking for passage off the island. The crew's on shore leave, see? The permanent kind. Probably tripped over a few of them on the way in.
What happened?
Poor bastards. Ugly business. A deal gone bad. I work for an orc boss named Kartag. We're ropefish. People smugglers. Slaves pay us out the arse for a trip to the mainland. When the Kamana Tong found out, they wanted in. Kartag told them to tusk off. Yeah. Came down on us like an arse-branded ogre. We gave as good as we got. It wasn't enough. Kartag and a few slaves fled to the cavern. Kamana gangsters right behind. Without help, they're as good as dead. Don't suppose you're the heroic type?
Maybe.
Oh, good on you for doing this, mate.
Alright. I feel like our bounties fall off really quickly. Mr. Freaking Baldy Boy, how you doing, dude? Alright. What is that, level 42? Gosh darn it. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna swap this out. And we're gonna put, like... Oh, there's gonna be time to morph this. Right? Right. Has increased crit chance for each active crux. Deals increased damage, and the last rune deals damage in an area? Sure, why not? Getting ready to fire up Warzone? Nice, dude. It was good to see you, Boldy. It's always a pleasure to have you, man.
Healer!
You can handle this, right?
Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? I feel like that should kill an enemy like that. Like, I don't feel like this does enough damage. Or has enough range. I cannot move. Thank you. Pleasure flying in for a short visit. Yeah, dude. Have some freaking loot, dude. Woo.
I'll watch your back. Go get him.
Okay, what have I missed? I don't feel like that's a good ability, but anything to level up this tree faster.
No, you will not put me in chains again. No one. Thank you, stranger.
You freaking tell him.
I was near to slitting my own wrists. If it's to be slavery or suicide, I'll take suicide.
Demonetized.
Kartag told us to run. There was much shouting and confusion. Mobkir and Wiwaska ran one way, and I ran the other. I hope they fared better than I did. Those dry-skinned hoodlums almost killed me.
Yeah, General, I've got the new CP slotted. It actually doesn't need to be slotted. It just needs to be, like, have points put into it.
Difficult to say. Slaves are a valuable commodity. I suspect they would either kill us outright or sell us back to our previous masters. The sum we paid to Kartag was meager. Too meager for the Kimona Tong, anyway. They will not take us home.
How much you pay him?
Far less than he deserved. A turtle heart beats in Kartag's chest.
What?
Hard on the outside, but soft on the inside, you see? I hope he has not come to harm.
No, I'm not down with Domans 1. I hate doing that. They're so boring. I can do like 2 Domans before I'm just like, alright, please give me something else. As far as like power leveling goes, like, no, I'd rather just like quest and get it along the way. But I am excited to start a new build though. The Herald of the Tome is just not like scratching my itch.
Thank you, stranger. I will find Nakul. Hist protect you.
Honestly, the combat in the overworld is mostly of what's not scratching my itch. Herald of the Tome would be a lot more fun if Overworld was more enjoyable. Did they say that subclassing XP will be slower to level than pure class? I thought it was supposed to be faster.
Aid me!
But, so like...
You've got this, but I'm here if you need me.
Herald of the Tome seems to be leveling up like half as fast as the other ones. Like, I did the Assassination skill tree, I did the Gravelord skill tree, and I did like a little over half of the, what's it called? One of the sorcerer skill trees, I forget what it's called, but they went by really quickly. Herald of the Tome is just dragging by. I don't know why it's so much slower than the rest, because like I've got the passives active, I've got everything I had before, nothing's changed. Even like doing my dailies, like super not, it's not making any progress on it, which I don't really understand.
But I'm here if you need me.
Oh, that's a freaking fake wall, dude. I am taking my time with questing today, though. Like, I pretty much just ran dungeons all day yesterday, and I've only done a handful of dungeons now, and mostly done, questing. I guess, it sounds like they're trying to push people away from the overworld and into, like, group content, and I mean, yeah, sure, but I don't think they should make overworld completely irrelevant. Like,
Watch your back. Go get him.
you still want to do overworld stuff. You want players in the overworld. It doesn't make any sense that you wouldn't want them. I'm dying for a freaking veteran version of the overworld. I'd love it so much, man. It would make me so happy.
I'll watch your back. Go get him.
I hate this guy. This guy following me is such a prick.
Please, Sarah, do not hurt me. Wait, who are you? You do not serve the Kumanatong. Ah, thank the Hist. You must help me escape. 2 others as well. If those Kumana thugs find us, they will flay us alive.
Alright, go on, get out of here.
I think so. Did you find... Please, find Mark. I will.
Wow, that was a lot of loot from that one one mud crab, excuse me. They'd rather stick with solo content, but I wish they'd make the base game harder like vet dungeons basically, then it drops purple gear every boss fight as well. Yeah. Yeah, I heavily agree with that. I think that they need a veteran version of the overworld, and I think that to accommodate the mid-maxed community for subclassing, that a third difficulty above veteran would be, like, nice. I think we talked earlier about, like, calling it, like, Adric difficulty or something, because the Adra are, like, well, if you know anything about the lore, like, the Adra are, like, the dudes. They are, like, have been around since the beginning of time, since before Nirn was... Why can't I use abilities? But since before Nirn and all that, so I think that would be a really cool idea.
You can handle this, right?
Dragonborn difficulty, that too. Yeah, that would be a cool one. I don't know if it needs to be that, like, everything's gonna one-tap you, but they could do 2 different difficulties. They could do, like, a veteran version of the older overworld. And then they could do, like, Dragonborn difficulty for everything up above. And I think, like, making a difficulty for the overworld that was geared towards, like, group play would be really cool. Because if they turned the overworld into, like, essentially the same difficulty as, like, normal 4-man dungeons, that would be so much more enjoyable. And you can call that, like, veteran, but, like, still technically it's geared towards solo. But then, like, they need a group incentive to play the overworld. They don't need one, but it would be really, really cool. Like, straight up, just like an overworld. Can you frig off with your stupid things? Like just a harder overworld for solo play, and then like a group-oriented overworld.
You can handle this, right?
Let the beast feed. A slow death.
See what I'm talking about, bro? That's not a boss fight.
Killed by a damned elf. What a way to go. Well, what are you gawking at, runt? You gonna finish me off or what?
I'm not a member.
Looks like you came up short. It's poison, see? Dirty little shrimp knew she couldn't take me straight up. Had to poke me with a poisoned blade. Typical. Did the others escape? Jari and that lot? Moloch, I don't know. Maybe I didn't like the way they asked. Look, I'm no saint. Done a lot of things I ain't proud of. But I'll be damned if some tuskless thugs gonna make life even worse for these slaves. They've been through enough.
Alright, I'll let them know.
You do.
I feel like most people that play in groups skip all the dialogues and all the story. Like, most people, even if you're playing solo, a lot of people I think skip dialogues and story. So, I feel like group-oriented overworld would be a little bit tough to balance out. Like, you'd have to coordinate with your group, you know? It wouldn't just be like I'm queuing for overworld gameplay in veteran mode or something, but to bring the overworld up to like a 4-man veteran dungeon level and essentially require like a tank, a healer, and 2 DDs would be a really big deal. I think that would be neat, but you don't want to like just make the overworld like that. You want to have like options. Give like people that just casually want to play by themselves an option for like the overworld as it is, and then, you know, scale it up like a couple times. I think 3 separate difficulties would be freaking sweet. Like normal, veteran, you know, Dragonborn or whatever. For everything. For dungeons, for 4-man dungeons, for
Damn shame. Where's Kartok?
for arenas,
Dragging
for
arse as usual.
trials, for overworld.
He's dead. Damn. At least he died knowing you'd rescued this lot. I'll keep smuggling slaves out of Vvardenfell, sure. And I'll make sure they know why, too.
Nice.
Take this. Kartok would want you to have it. Good luck on the road, friend.
Samurai. That's quite a way to put it. Well done. Sometimes it's like a chore. I imagine she feels the same way about you. That's what it's all about, man. It's about sharing the love. Oh, I was climbing trees for a second. I felt so cool. I like the way that mount sounds when I run with it. They made the game where every player can do whatever they want at any level, but why don't they make the game like level based? As you level the game gets harder, as well as champion points, 600 plus or 1000 plus. Hear me out. This is how I see it. When you go through Vvardenfell, or this is considered for every world, I think that you should play through on the normal difficulty the first time. And it, you know, obviously is oriented towards solo. And then you unlock, as soon as you complete everything, as soon as you get like the map completion portion done, and maybe even include the books, I don't know, don't care. You gotta like unlock a new one. So like it allows you to open a new instance of Vvardenfell, which is like a fresh start. You gotta do all the quests again, right? You gotta, and that allows you to make different decisions too. Like say you chose to let somebody, or to leave somebody specific live during a quest line. You can choose to let them die or something the second time around, something like that. But it's like a veteran version of it. It's a higher difficulty. And then after you complete it a second time, you open up the third difficulty, which is like straight up just like group oriented play. Like 4-man groups required for everything. Like every single boss is a 4-man oriented group. To the point where it's like nearly impossible to do by yourself. Now, of course, there's going to be people out there that figure out how to do it by themselves anyway. But I think something like that would be really cool. And it would, in a sense, be like, I don't know, how do I put this? Kind of like, what are those games? Like Path of Exiles. Once you beat Path of Exiles, you go through it, you unlock the next difficulty of the game. Something like that. But like, you get to keep your gear, you know? You get to keep your skills and your passives and your XP levels. And it's not necessarily like a CP 600 plus. You can be any level you want to be, but realistically, if you don't go through the entire world, if you don't play through Greenshade, Grotwood, Malabal, Reaper's March, and then go through Eastmarch, Rift, Stonefalls, Deshaan, and do all these different worlds, and you don't collect all the gear, and you don't level up, and you don't get your passives, you're incredibly unlikely to be doing, or to be capable of doing the next game mode. So it's not necessarily like a literal hard locked, level lock type of situation. You can go in there if you want to, if you unlock it, but are you capable, right? So you gotta scatter. You gotta go around. You gotta collect gear. You gotta like build your passives. You gotta make a good kit. You gotta have good passives. You gotta have the abilities, the gear lined up, all this stuff. You gotta upgrade your stuff. A higher gear level would be awesome. Like, where are we at here? Like, I normally run purple gear because it does feel a little bit too expensive and slightly irrelevant to make gold gear. Something above gold would be sick. Be so cool. I don't know what they'd make it. Like, maybe like an orange, like a legendary edition. Like, say for example, your One Piece sets was the next like gear level, and you could go above gold and get to orange, and that would help you scale a little bit harder. You'd have better defenses, better offenses, all that stuff. You'd have more armor and stuff, and you'd be more capable of completing higher level stuff. I think that would bring a lot of love to the overworld, because I feel like most of the experience people have is not necessarily in the overworld in this game, especially once you do it one time. Why in the world would I ever go back to Greenshade now that I've completed it? Aside from like maybe collecting these books. Like there's no reason to. I've got all the achievements for Greenshade. Like rewriting the stories or not necessarily the stories, but rewriting the experience in a higher difficulty would definitely bring a lot of love back to the entire game. And I don't know, the way we talked about it earlier, it sounded like maybe the devs are trying to push people out of the overworld and into group play, but I don't know if that's necessarily the intention. I do think that's what's happening though with things like subclassing and like the power creep, because I don't know if they, like, one, you said that they made the game where every player can do whatever they want at any level. I don't know if that was the intention, but I do think that that's what happened. I think over the years, with new characters, new passives, new gear, new updates, new champion points, new levels, all this stuff that has been dropped into the game over the last many years, I think it's introduced like a much higher cap to like damage potential, tanking potential, healing potential, and it just keeps going up and up and up and up and up and up. And you don't want to bring it back down because that feels bad. So you want to bring the game to the player, not the player to the game. You know what I mean? So like when you find your players in your game, like the players are going up and up and up, you don't bring them back down. That's just a bad way to balance your game. You got to bring the game up, man. You got to like raise the difficulties and stuff. And I think that would be such a good idea. I hope they... What do you mean? Ew, his eyes are freaking me out.
To argue the point. Go.
Drellith Hileron of House Redoran at your service. Though I doubt I'll be very useful here. This is Ashlander country, and they've made it clear I'm not welcome. It's my fault, really. I made a mess of their customs when I arrived.
And Juan, like you said, it's you personally don't really enjoy doing quests all over the map. That's fine. It's not like it's a requirement. You don't want to lock stuff behind like overworld difficulties. That wouldn't be really fair for those people that don't enjoy doing that kind of stuff. But it would, in a way, it's like not everybody enjoys doing 12-man trials. With that being said, there's gear that are specific to trials that are very, very good. And if you want that gear, you got to do the trial. I'm not saying they need more gear for the overworlds that have higher difficulties, although it would be a good idea. It'd be cool. Or like say they did break the game into 3 difficulties, normal, veteran, and then Dragonborn. And Dragonborn difficulty would be the only way to unlock like the legendary gear level of that gear that you're going for. So like say the cap, say you go into veteran and the veteran overworld, right? And the veteran overworld drops purple gear. You can still upgrade it to gold if you want to, but the only way to get from gold or to like mythic legendary or whatever you want to freaking call that gear level would be to complete the world in that difficulty. Like it's not like a crafting thing that allows you to spend materials to raise it up. It would just, I don't know, something like that would be, you got to incentivize people to play it too. You don't want to make it required, and you don't want it to be, because that's tough, because ideally 12-man trials are the end of the game. That's kind of the point. To do 12-man trials on the highest, like, Dragonborn difficulty, what if you almost were, like, DPS checked, tank checked, like, survivability checked, healing checked, on having essentially acquired these types of gears, these, like, mythic level difficulty gears? I think you could add, like, a progression-based idea into it, too. Like, it doesn't necessarily need to be linear progression, but it can be like generally inclined progression for gear and level and stuff. You can't just like add a bunch of other difficulties and then not give rewards or incentives for it either. So I think something like that would definitely help. No matter how much it pains you to say, Destiny kind of did all right with bringing the world up in difficulty with each update. I don't want to argue with you, because I don't think that's an argument anybody can win on any side. But I do disagree with that. I think I don't like how they did it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like Destiny and how they essentially require you to buy the DLCs to like scale upwards. With that being said, you kind of need to buy the DLCs for ESO too to scale upwards. Like the best gear is in the DLCs. That's always how it's gonna be. But the light level increase, light level is like your gear score basically for Destiny. The base game, no DLCs, is like down here, and the next DLC is up here, and it keeps increasing your cap over and over and over again. Even if you're using the same gear that you collected here, you have to get that gear again in the DLC to get it up to that next level of light. And eventually there's like this much of a difference or this much of a difference in gear score level, and you have to like progress through all the DLCs to get to it. It is kind of the only way to do it, but the way Destiny did it feels slimy, feels greasy. Like with ESO Plus, man, you know, say if you pay 1 month, like you don't even have to get the subscription to repeat. You can just buy one individual instance of ESO Plus, and you can get access to every single previous DLC. Not with Destiny, bro. Unless you find some sort of like bundle deal with Destiny, which I don't know if they've ever offered. You got to buy every $60 DLC in that game. I'm assuming they're $60. I don't remember. And by the end of it, you're looking at like dropping $500 just to play multiplayer, like PvP in Destiny. That's because Bungie are greedy slime balls who only want money. Yeah, I don't like Destiny anymore. I loved Destiny 1. I freaking loved that game. It was so much fun. And Destiny 2 came out and I had a blast with it for some time. And then by the time their third or fourth DLC dropped, I was like, dude, are you kidding? Like, for real? This is what we're doing right now. It just didn't feel good anymore. And by the sounds of the newer DLCs, it sounds like they've just like started letting Siri write their homework for them. And I just don't think that they're doing good at all. They sold out to like mobile games and things like that. I just think they're in a bad spot. But that's what happens when you do a poor job at maintaining your live service game and your community starts dying and you refuse to develop another game or allocate resources to new projects and everybody starts leaving and you're not making any money. That's what happens. They have to scrape and scrounge and like beg for money, and they have to sell out to mobile games or else the company doesn't stay afloat and they drown. The thing is, ESO, most used gear is mostly older updates. Gear not most of it is being used. Yeah, well, that was something I had talked about earlier. There's like 400 freaking set pieces in this game, and there's only like 5 or 6 of them that are properly used and considered the meta. I think if they really wanted to maintain relevance... Okay, so here's the thing. If your DLC doesn't have better stuff in it than what you have in the game now, nobody's going to buy your DLC. Why would you? If a new class comes out and that class sucks, why would you buy it? If a new set of gear comes out and that set of gear sucks, why would you buy the DLC to grind the dungeons to get the gear to use in future stuff? You wouldn't. It would just be silly. So you have to do that. You have to make everything better and better and better and end up with this power creep over the years to incentivize your players to actually participate and continue buying new stuff. But with that being said, I do think that the stuff that, like, it shouldn't necessarily be like this and this and this and this. Like, you shouldn't just leave the base game here. You gotta step them both up. You gotta take the whole game forward, not just one individual DLC. Like, that's what I think would happen if they stepped up the difficulties of the overworld and they introduced like a new gear score or gear quality to higher difficulties of the overworld. Is that like, it's the same gear, but it scales up better with like everything that's already been added to the game in more recent years, and it makes all the old stuff more relevant to present day gear stuff. And You could do that. You could add, bro, I'd hate to say this, but you could paywall higher difficulties. If you want to introduce a veteran overworld or a Dragonborn 4-man dungeon difficulty, you could paywall it. You could do so much, and you could make money from it, and you could incentivize your players to play it in that way, and it would still bring the base game and everything else that exists already up to the same par of like all the newer DLCs and everything. There's so many ways they could go about it. It's going to take a lot of time and refinement, and the community is going to be pissed off no matter what. No matter what they do, no matter how hard they try, no matter how many times they make you bust, like there's going to be a demographic of the community that just freaking cries and screams and says how bad that is and how much they hate it. So I think it's maybe best to just ignore those people that are screaming and crying and yelling about how bad things are. I think that they should try to implement things like that. But then again, screw Destiny. Yeah. You think after the Witch Queen or something, they scaled up all the gear earned for all players, no matter if they have the DLC or not. I did not know that. Or to the new gear scores. Also, mission/story difficulties can continue to allow you to earn better gear and higher with the higher you play. Okay, I didn't realize that, but I do agree with that last part. Screw Destiny, dude.
I'm researching for my family's ancestral tomb, you see. My research led me here, to Aldrin. It's hard to believe, but I think my family may have settled here for a time. When I arrived, I immediately started asking questions. I was overzealous. Unfortunately, yes. I wonder if we might aid each other. Despite my missteps, I do know a great deal about Ashlander culture. I could help you earn their favor. In return, you could find out if they know anything about my family's tomb.
Yeah, fair enough.
First.
So I guess I don't know all the details.
Right there, Swit.
No.
Wait, you're not. You brought this on your own head.
Shush. So, from what I understood, ESO Plus is essentially going to get reworked a little bit. I don't believe they're going to maintain. Gosh darn it! I need to go pay this bounty off or something. Or you know what? I've got writs, I think. So, from my understanding, ESO Plus, all the stuff that it provides, all the benefits are going to get shifted. It's not necessarily going to be more valuable than it was before or less valuable than it was before, but it's getting like a parallel sidestep. Like, they're taking some things out and adding some other things. I don't know all of what they're going to do, but that's my understanding of what the intention for ESO Plus is. In the new coming updates, the way they're going to implement like new DLCs and stuff like that. Obviously, ESO Plus has never given you the brand new DLC. You still need to buy the brand new DLC. That's always how it's been. It's going to continue to be how it is. But a thing that they could do to add to ESO Plus, if they're going to take stuff away from it, if they do decide like, hey, new difficulties like veteran version of the overworld or Dragonborn version of the 4-mans and even Overworld 2, all that kind of stuff, if they add that and they want to paywall it somehow, to monetize it, because yeah, you've got every single thing they got to do to the game. You have to monetize it in some way. Of course, this is how it is. Like, you can complain about them charging money for DLCs all you want and not giving it away for free, but it's just how it works, man. Like, you're never gonna be able to change that. Throw behind ESO Plus. Throw higher overland difficulties behind it. Like, do something to monetize it in a way that's not like super hyper intrusive, or like those that are already in ESO Plus, give them more of a reason to continue to play your game longer and for more like value out of the stuff that they've already gotten through the game, like the overworld or previous DLCs. They also implemented reforgings. If you really like the gear you have, you can earn the best light level gear in there, and then keep reforging your gear to that light level so you can keep your good gear. That's good. Yeah, see, I'm not hating on Destiny entirely. They do things right, but they also do things wrong. Just like every other company, man. Just like ESO, just like Ubisoft. Like, they do things right and they do things wrong. And I think the wrong stuff is oftentimes highlighted and blown out of proportion. And I don't play Destiny anymore. It's been many years since I've played Destiny. I'm not gonna go back to Destiny, but all I've heard are bad things. I've not heard a single positive thing about Destiny, even though when you say things like that, I'm like, you know what, that sounds kind of good. It doesn't change my perspective on Destiny, though. I agree that those concepts are good. It's a positive thing for the community that plays it, but that's not gonna convince me to go back. Especially after I've heard about their previous DLC about how like it was just a freaking dumpster fire of a DLC. Just remembering the quality of life stuff they added. Last played when Final Shape came out. I don't know about that one. I'm not aware of Final Shape. I haven't, like I said, I haven't played Destiny for years, but I'm sure there's been a lot of good stuff, and I'm sure there's been a lot of bad stuff. It's just the way it goes, right? Didn't they say something about ESO Plus will get the newer dungeons first before they open up for sale to non-ESO Plus users like they did with the recent ones? I don't remember. That sounds right, but I don't want to say yes or no because I'm not positive. So your guess is as good as mine. It would be something to look into, though.
Your footsteps are as loud as a Kaguri's. What is it you want, Outlander?
I've come to pay respects, Farseer. Yeah, Farseer. That makes so much sense.
Have you now? Then you have my thanks, and my curiosity also. Outsiders rarely show us such respect. When they do, it is always because they want something. What do you want, I wonder?
Only your blessing to participate in honoring the first Ashkans.
Remarkable. You would honor our ancestors. Very well. I give you my blessing. You hesitate. Shall I explain the custom? Each of the 4 great tribes seek a unique and worthy offering. You must place the gift at the foot of each Ashkan's cairn.
So Final Shape was the last DLC. It was released in June of last year. I believe that was the one that I had heard really bad things about. Specifically about the story and the way they carried it forward, and there's like zero creativity and innovation. There's no new like world design. There's no new enemies. There's no new nothing. Like they just did the same thing that they've always done, but worse. Like I had heard that the story of the DLC was completely incomprehensible. Nobody could follow it. Like nobody understood anything that was going on, and the things that did make sense were so irrelevant that everybody was just like, yeah, whatever. Like the people that make the videos that essentially break down and summarize and analyze all of the lore and the story and the flow of where Destiny has come from and where it's going. Like even those people that make videos and that kind of stuff were making videos and they were like, well, we don't really have any idea what's going on here, so we're just gonna like leave it blank and then we'll come back to it if we figure it out. And it's just like that was kind of the attitude that most people seem to have had for the newest DLC for Destiny, and I had heard about that, didn't experience it, but I heard about it, and that was enough for me to be like, yeah, I'm good, don't need to come back to that game, dude. Why would I, why in the world would I go back to that? You didn't agree with what they did for a while, especially after Final Shape, because that was supposed to be the end. We killed the darkness guy. Yeah. The biggest baddie, the biggest, like, the scary of all scaries, like the bad guy, not just like another bad guy, like the bad guy. It's like, where do you go from there? Consuming, keep consuming. Yeah, just give us your money, basically. They just started adding more BS. Yeah, I know. I don't, whatever, dude. It is what it is. There's reasons like that I'm playing games like ESO, and ESO's not perfect. It's not. Like, I've got a lot that I would definitely say could be adjusted. In fact, we've talked about a lot of things that I think that ESO could do to be better, but I love this game enough that I'm gonna still play it for a while. And, yeah, I don't know. Destiny is cool, man. They've got such a good foundation. It's a shame that they've brought the game to where it is. I hate to say it, but they probably should have just jumped into Destiny 3 like 2 or 3 years ago. At least 2 or 3. I'd say like 5 years ago would have been comfortable. But 3 years ago, I think would have kept it afloat to get into Destiny 3. But I think they've so deeply invested in Destiny 2 with DLCs and cosmetics and all these other microtransactions and selling their rights to like mobile game companies and stuff like that. They literally sold their rights, dude. You love Destiny 1? I did too. Yeah, it was one of my favorite games ever, is Destiny 1. But I'm gonna, like, you know, like the Assassin's Creed series, I'm gonna let the old ones live off in my mind the way they live. Like, my memories and my experiences of games like that when I was a bit younger and had played them and loved them so much, I don't want to go back. I don't want to change it. I don't want to play the new ones. I just want to keep all those memories intact the way they are because they're good memories. You know, I don't want them to be tainted by, like, the freaking newest DLC of, you know, Destiny 2. You played on Xbox 360, which didn't get the Rise of Iron DLC. I don't remember that one, but that's a shame that they didn't give a specific console a new DLC because it was next gen only. Okay. See, it sounds really bad on the surface when you say, like, yep, we're not giving the old consoles the new DLC, but at the end of the day, there are hardware capabilities that you have to consider. Oftentimes, newer generations get newer DLCs and newer games and stuff because they're capable and the older ones don't. So there are justified reasons why that kind of stuff happens, even if you don't like it. I'm not saying I agree with it. I think that it would be best if they maybe made it backwards compatible, but stepping forward in hardware means you gotta make sacrifices in certain places, and that's, I don't know. Dudes, we're gonna learn about these offerings here in a minute, but I gotta pee so bad. I've been holding it for 4 hours. Well, not holding it, but I haven't gone for 4 hours, so cut me some slack. I'll be right back. Alright. So, the, Taken King was your favorite DLC? I remember Taken King. Was that... I want to say that was Destiny 1.
For Ahemusa, an ashen fern. For Erebenimsum, the weapon of an exile slain by your hand. For Urshilaku, the bones of a Gwar returned to ash. And for Zainab, the hidden treasure of a Kwama queen. We will see how much fire you hold in your heart.
Heard about you... wait, I heard you are becoming a wise woman. What is... Yeah, okay.
Yes, though becoming is a clumsy word for it. Every daughter of Veloth has worth. When we learn to speak with our water tongue and read the truth in the stones, we also learn the truth of our hearts. The truth is, we have been wise all along.
Samurai, I remember when that DLC came out, man, and I remember the new trial. Or, it wasn't... What was it called? Was it called a trial? It was like mega dungeons, basically. And they were difficult. There was parkour involved. Like, it was really good. It's really well designed. And I remember having so much freaking fun with that new trial, or whatever it was called, that came out. And, that was probably the peak of it for me. Like, the Taken King DLC, I think is... That was, like, the best memory I might have of, like, Destiny entirely. Next to, like, doing PvP. PvP was a ton of fun, too. Talk about, was it raids? Yeah, is that what it's called? I forgot what it was actually called, but yes, raids. Like, Trials of Osiris was really cool. That's what, Trials came from. Yeah, they were 6-player. Were they 6-player? I think they were 4-player, but either way. Yeah, dude, because you had to coordinate with your team. You had to have people that were really willing to play each class so that you could, like, work together with one another. And you could complement each other's abilities and passives and stuff. And somebody had to run a bubble and, like, just so much of that stuff was... It was so fun, man. They did a great job with that DLC, but... After that, like, when Destiny 2 was released, like, it was still good. It was still fun. It was still fresh, but it just, like, kind of faded quickly. At least for me, it did. I know there's still a lot of people that still play Destiny and still enjoy it, but I don't think it's quite where it was at one point. I thought I could make that. You think he's gonna be upset if I'm over here? Yes, he is. Should we do some fishing? I don't think we've done any saltwater here. You played the main story of Destiny 2 and stopped playing until the 4th? Question mark. Shadowkeep. I think I remember when they released the, there was like a new class that came out. What was it? There was the Hunter. Oh, you know what? Was it? It wasn't a new class. It was a new subclass, I think. Because there was the Mage, the Hunter, and the Titan. And I don't think there was a 4th one that was released, was there? It was more so like an additional subclass that went into any of them. Because each class, the Titan, the Hunter, and the Mage, could choose from 3 separate, like, basically, like, progression paths. Like, you could be uber tanky, you could participate in this, and I think they released one that was, like, shadow-based or something like that. That might have been Shadowkeep. It's the subclasses. There's always been the Hunter, the Warlock, and the Titan. Okay, so there's not, like, a 4th one now. It was just an additional type of subclass. Alright. Regardless, it was kind of cool, but it wasn't enough to, like, keep me thoroughly engaged. And, like, the people that I had played Destiny with stopped playing Destiny. So I stopped playing Destiny, and I don't know. It's definitely not as fun by yourself, especially when, like, the newer... Everything that came in the game that was new was group-oriented. Like, literally everything. Like, if you wanted to do any of the new raids, you had to have a group. There was no, like, group finder. There was no queues. There was no, like, search for random people. It was like you either had friends to play with or you didn't. And if you didn't, then you didn't do that entire segment of the game. I think that was kind of a mistake. I think if they would have added a group finder type of thing, something that helped essentially, like, get people together, that would have made a really big difference in the community. In Destiny 1, they only had 2 subclasses, elements for each class. Taken King, they had added 3rd element such subclasses to each class. Okay. It's been a while. It's been many years since I've played, so I don't really remember it all. Oh, I don't have my mans active. Yeah, Void Hunter, Solar for the Titan, Arc for the Warlock. Yeah. I think the Hunter was my favorite class in that game. Like, the Warlock was really cool, and the Titan was... Like, they're all really good. It was difficult to pick, but I think the Hunter was my favorite. I liked it for the mobility. You got, like, the triple jump and stuff. So, Destiny 2 had 3 subclasses for each of them from the start, eventually adding the Darkness subclass. Alright. Yeah, I think that was probably about the point that I'd stopped playing. When they started adding that, because I don't remember experiencing it. I remember it was coming out, and I remember, like, just not participating. I just kind of stopped at that point. Prismatic was the final shape, which is using dark and light. So that they added more then. They added, like, new subclasses. I don't know. I like Destiny a lot, man. I thought it was a really fun looter-shooter type game. It was it had a very good foundation built on it, but I just don't think it was handled very well by the people that ran it. They're planning on adding even more. Well, they're gonna have to make some money for that. People are gonna have to start playing their game again if they want to keep adding stuff. I mean, their player base has to have dropped significantly. Like, I noticed that a lot of the people that used to make content, or maybe still do make content for Destiny, are, like, you know, reaching out to other opportunities. Trying to broaden their horizons so that they don't just, like, end up lost with Destiny. They need to stop being sued too? Yeah. Yeah, that's a whole different kind of worms, isn't it? That's crazy. Also crazy that they can't even defend themselves. They can't defend themselves, be proven right or wrong about it. Like, they just, they were accused of things that there's, like, no possible way to defend themselves against. Because they don't have access to any of that software or hardware or anything like that. All of it's, like, everything in the past has just been erased. And, it's a sticky situation, dude. I don't know what's going on with that, but it's bad. It's a big problem for Bungie. I imagine it's also a very large problem for the people that have gotten involved with buying their copyright uses. Like, for, phone games and stuff. No, yeah, they definitely did it to themselves. I'm not trying to excuse what they've done. It's clearly a big friggin' problem, and shame on them for doing it to begin with, but it is an unfortunate situation for everybody involved, because even the people that are suing and accusing them of it's like a situation where there's no winning or losing for either side. It's just like clearly this is a problem, but we don't know what to do about it situation, because the accusations have been essentially erased. The only proof they have are from like freaking videos that people have taken, and you know, that posted on YouTube or something, and it's just stolen artwork. Basically, that's what it is. It's stolen artwork, and they just yoinked it from everybody and never properly credited anybody. And they have no way to defend themselves or prove that it even happened to begin with.
Loyal to the end, Rhaenys. The world will mourn the loss of your wisdom.
Cool. I think I need to kill one more world boss for the new pet. Whoa, dude. You like the Arcanist? I don't like it as much as I did before. I had a lot of fun with it until they made the adjustments to help like counterbalance the whole subclassing concept, and it's not quite as enjoyable as it was before, but it's still good. I think I definitely like strongly prefer the other class over this. Like Gravelord, Assassination, and then Adric Spear. That combination is so much more fun than Herald of the Tome, Adric Spear, and what's the Assassination? Because all I did was trade out Gravelord. This place is cool. I don't think I've seen a cave like this before. Metal Gear Solid Delta? What about it? I've never really gotten into Metal Gear. It's not that I don't think they're good. I just never got into it. Hey, 39. The new Doom game looks pretty good too, but I think it may have been overhyped. And I say that because everybody was so excited for it to come out. There was so much excitement. Like, people were freaking screaming to the hills about it. And now, when it came out, they were like, yeah, it's good. That was it. That was like the end of the conversation. I'm like, it's good. I like it. It's a remake of your favorite Metal Gear game. Oh, so it's not a new one? You got all the achievements for Doom Dark Ages? Wait, Dark Ages was the new one that just came out, right? For Doom. That's awfully fast to get all the achievements. I mean, it did come out a little bit ago, but it hasn't been that long. Where are we? What is this place? Did it in 2 days? That's not good. Like, I'm not saying that that's bad on you. I'm saying that's bad on the game developers. To beat that entire game at 100% in 2 days is... I mean, what game ever is that an acceptable thing? Like, maybe there's a couple of indie games out there that are meant to be beaten in like a few hours and they're one and done type of experiences, but I don't think Doom is meant to be like 2 days. Dude, I've been playing Doom 1995 and I don't think that I ever could have come close to 100%ing every achievement in 2 days. Like, that would have been way too much. Like, if I'd have played it every day, I could have probably done it in a week. But it's a pretty dense game. How do I get in there? Gotta go all the way around, I guess. Did I really just hit 39 for Herald of the Tome, dude? What is taking so long with it? It's taking forever. You like the game? No, I'm not saying that it makes it a bad game. I'm just saying, like, if I spend $80, let me be honest here, man. If I spent $80 on your game, I want it to last longer than friggin' 2 days. You know, I want like at least a couple of weeks of enjoyment out of it. $80 is crazy for 2 days worth of gaming. And then people complain about the $15 like ESO Plus membership for a month. You didn't like Eternal that much? We're gonna be going through the whole Doom series eventually. So I'll get to Eternal one day. Excuse me. Okay, I gotta go around, I think.
You will stop.
Could you stop, lady? Hop off my sack, bro. Did I or did I not cleanse my bounty earlier? Like how much equipment and gear you had to use. Yeah, I don't know about it. I really, I don't have any knowledge of it. I've tried to stay away from it because I knew that I'd be getting through the Doom series eventually. So I've tried to avoid knowing too much.
Guarbone?
Well, that was close. Stop it! Leave me alone. It's the only Doom game you finished? For real? Aside from Dark Ages. I know for like the very first Doom, there's like freaking 10 or 12 add-ons to it. And it came with the bundle of the Doom games that I had gotten a while back. And I've got all the add-ons. I can't promise I'm going to do them all. I think we try the first one just for the sake of doing it. And if it's like, you know, if it's a reasonably timed thing, like if it's not going to take like 2 weeks to get through every single one of them, then we'll probably go through them all. But if it is going to end up taking like 2 weeks to get through them all, then I don't think I want to do all of them. I wanted to get to some of the newer Doom games like sooner than like 4 months from now.
You surprise me, outsider. All here assembled say you are both brave and courteous.
Just not your type of game.
A hero
Fair enough,
worthy
man.
of praise. Yet, I still sense a hidden motive. You showed us respect, so I will do the same by asking you directly. What really brings you to Aldrin?
I'm looking for an ancestral tomb. Do you know anything about it?
I do not know this name, Haleron, but there is an ancestral tomb nearby. It hides among the rocks to the west, beyond the fire river we call Drura. I would not go there, outsider. Tombs are like guars. Left untended, they grow wild and feral. No, but I have heard their cries. The spirits that dwell there sound anguished. They have a story to tell, I think. They long to be remembered. I'm sorry, but I have no ear for their tales. My basket is already full of the Ashlander's troubles.
I never understood why they do remakes like that. I'm not trying to like bash the remake that you're talking about for Delta. I'm just saying in general, I feel like a remake is a bad idea. Like a remaster, I absolutely understand. And I love the idea of a remaster. An older game that is brought forward with new technologies, better graphics, better mechanics, things like that. Better UI systems, all that. I love the idea of a remaster. But a remake, I'm just like, why don't you just make a new one? Why don't you just like move on to the next one in the series? If you thought it was that bad, you know, or if you thought it was good enough that it deserved more, just make the next game. I don't know. It's just, it feels like a lazy way to make a next game. Because a remake is literally just taking the entire game before and just like implanting like, you know, stuff in it. It's like giving, you know, giving it a butt lift or something basically. And I just don't think like, I don't want some lady that's got a butt lift. I want some natural fat freaking butt, dude. Like, you know, give me the next game. You forget your freaking remakes, dude. Like I said, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that in remakes in general, that's how I feel about it.
That was some first-rate diplomacy. You're practically a
I don't know
clown
anything
friend
about the
already.
new games or
you
even the
speaking to
old
the
games
wise
for
woman.
MGS.
What did she say?
She said that the tomb is nearby, but restless spirits haunt its halls.
No surprise there. Without communion, our ancestors grow agitated. We Dark Elves tend to be prickly in life. We're doubly so in death. I have to know if the tomb belongs to my family, but I'm in no great hurry to cut down the spirits of my ancestors. Would you? What a relief. Take this sash. It bears the Haleron family crest. If the spirits lurking in the tomb are of Haleron blood, they'll recognize it. It might not keep them from attacking, but it should convince them that your motives are pure.
What should I look for?
Anything that could prove it's my family's tomb. Seals, engravings, anything. You could also try talking to the spirits. The tablet I found referred to someone named Dranoth, a family patriarch. Perhaps you'll find him inside. 3 protect you.
Thanks. The older MGS games definitely show their age. I have no issue with games that show their age. I love older games, man. In fact, I think I love older games more than I like newer games. Usually. Am I going the wrong way? No. For Oblivion, somehow they remade the game on the original engine for gameplay, but also running the graphics on Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, I don't know exactly how they did that. I know that they,
Halt, outsider.
they complicated things.
You bear our crest, but your blood runs dry as ash.
Rude.
You are no Heleron. If you come as a friend, prove your intent, pay homage, or join us in death.
I don't know. I like the idea of an Oblivion remaster, but I've never played the first like Oblivion at all. So I want to experience it in the original form before we do any kind of like remastered gameplay. So as cool as a remaster sounds, I'm not doing it right now. I'm going to avoid that one. We're going to play through the Elder Scrolls series start to finish, and we're going to hit Oblivion along the way. And maybe one day we'll come back and do Oblivion Remastered, but it's just weird timing. I wasn't expecting it. I don't know if anybody was expecting an Oblivion Remaster. They really kept it quiet. They just kind of like released it and said, hey, by the way, we did this. Which I can greatly appreciate that, but I would have started the Elder Scrolls series a lot sooner if I'd have known that they were going to do something like that.
After Scar fell, my people cried out for the quiet life, with crops and strong houses. Silence of their lofty hearts, and set beside the fire river, Scar provided
Hat. You mixing up remasters and remakes? Remasters feel like butt lifts to you. Well, a remake would be like the game completely redone, right? Like it's the game. Okay, so Oblivion was technically a remaster. That's what they called it. They released it under the terms of a remaster. But from what they've done, it sounds like it was more than a remaster. It sounds like a remake. Even though they keep calling it remastered. Like a remaster, from my understanding, is like basically just like increased graphics. And like maybe updated UI. Like no mechanical adjustments, nothing like that. No shifts to the story. A remake would be like, hey, we don't really like where this story went. Or like, this quest line was just like falling short, so we decided to do something different, and here it is. Oops. At least that's my understanding of it. Maybe I'm wrong. Either way, I don't think Bethesda knows what a remaster is. They seem to be a bit confused. But like, that's what I'm saying about a remake. Like, I'm down for remasters, because if you keep the game the way it is, and people love the game enough, like you keep the story, you keep the integrity of the game, but you update things like UI, you update things like graphics, and you give like better audio to the game, whatever. Even like some better voice acting, whatever you got to do to it, or better, cleaner animations. Like, don't change the foundation of the game, just like make it prettier with a remaster. I think that that's a cool feature because that game is loved enough to have that done to it and bring it into like the current technologies. Whereas a remake, if you're like, all right, we didn't like where this story went, we didn't like this quest line, we didn't like this, we didn't like that, why don't we redo it, but just like, it's basically the same thing, you're just redoing it. I don't like the idea of that, man. I'm like, I feel like if you want to do things differently, just like continue the story forward. I don't know. Or like sidestep. Like, hit it with the freaking crap that Marvel Rivals does or whatever these like superheroes keep doing. All the alternative universes say like, hey, what if we had a different like story? You know, what if this is the same time period, it's the same like position chronologically in the game series, but it's just a different direction. Like, don't just change a couple of quests. I don't know. Wasn't Resident Evil 4 a remake also the same story? I thought it was a remaster. I don't know, dude. I think everybody's got, all these different companies like have their own definition of what all these things are. I can't really follow it. I don't understand because they all seem to call them different things and do different things for them. And they all have like their own ideas of what it means and what it should be. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I loved Resident Evil 4, by the way. Remastered or remade or whatever the friggin' tits they wanted to call it. MGS Delta is the same story as MGS 3. Oblivion is exactly the same story-wise. Yeah, so wouldn't that make Oblivion a remaster? Like, by definition, technically? I don't know, I had heard that they did a lot more to, like your typical game that gets remastered. I had heard that Oblivion was, like, hard, like, they went harder than what they typically do. But I guess by definition it is a remaster. I don't know, man.
I sometimes forget the courage and vigor of the flesh. The years harden us, make us cold and suspicious. On behalf of my family, I beg your forgiveness. What brings you to our forsaken tomb? Yours is the only living heart that knows our sad tale.
You're not forgotten.
Truly? The Hleron name survives? Then there is hope for our house after all. You must take my spear and deliver it to this Drellith. As long as a member of my house carries that spear, the strength of the Hleron lives on.
Alright, I'll do it.
Yes, tell him that all...
Okay.
The children...
Goodbye. Okay, if that's the case, if all that's true, then what is a remake? And what is a remaster? Like, what is the definition of it? Because maybe I don't understand it. Because I never played the original Resident Evil 4. I just played the newer one. Whatever it's called. It was a lot of fun. I liked it. I'm looking it up. Holy ads. Bear with me. The difference between a remastered game and a remade game is as follows. A remastered game preserves and polishes the original game, focusing on graphics and gameplay upgrades. Remade games are new games adapted from old ones, offering different events and storylines. Remastered games are quicker and cheaper, while remakes require more resources but can breathe new life into an old franchise. Remasters update the existing game primarily for visual fidelity, while remakes make significant changes to the game. Remasters maintain the original game's core experience, while remakes can overhaul the game from the ground up. Okay, so I don't know how Resident Evil 4 was remade. But that's Google's definition of it right there. And we all know that Google never lies. They always tell the truth. And nothing but the truth. Put it on the stand. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm swimming in lava. Holy crap. Okay, I don't think I needed to get off the horse there, but whatever.
You're back.
Tiffany,
Just
good
in time,
night
too.
to you.
The Ashlanders'
Thank you
mood
for
has
dropping
soured
back in.
since you set out. I'm not sure how much longer I can linger here. Tell me, did you find anything in the tomb?
You were right. The tomb your ancestors Dranoth told me to give you this spear.
Is this... By the three, this is Calderas, the Hilaron Spear of Myth. I've seen illustrations, but I never thought I'd hold it in my hands. Remarkable. Did my ancestors say why he wanted me to have it?
Dranoth killed Scar with it. Good times with Scar. Your ancestor, struck the final blow that killed the Emperor Crab.
So my ancestors fought alongside the Ashlanders to bring down the great Emperor Crab. Unbelievable. But what happened to them? Why did they vanish?
The Ashlanders slaughtered them. Dranoth wants you to know that Old Darun is your home.
Yes. In the shadow of Scar, we found our home. There are few things more sacred than a dead hero's wish. I will see our home rebuilt, our tomb restored. I will honor my ancestors. House Hlairon owes you a great debt, my friend. Thank you.
You're welcome, Dinglebop.
Wise mothers, I
Anytime.
apologize for my haste earlier. I was simply
So
desperate to
Kojima's
reunite
calling
with my
MGS's
ancestors.
Delta a faithful remake. Basically just a remaster, but calling it a remake. So you were right about the definitions, you concede. I mean, I wasn't trying to argue about it. I was just trying to understand better, because I didn't know.
Belongs to my ancestor, Dranoth
I don't know, dude. So, I guess that makes sense, right?
Yes.
So, like, by definition, it's a remaster, but they're just calling it whatever they want. Makes sense. I can get down with that. I do think that they should be a little bit more clear about things like that when they market their games. Because if you say, alright, if by definition, a remaster is quicker, easier, and cheaper to do than a remake, and a remake takes a lot more dedication, takes a lot more time, a lot more resources, a lot more effort and creativity, and it rehauls the entire game, you can't, like, I guess legally, yeah, you can call it whatever you want. You could call it Mafio's Nana's Giant Titties if you wanted to, but it's not. Because Mafio's Nana's Giant Titties are hers and hers alone. So I don't really see, like, why they would do that unless they were trying specifically to mislead their community into thinking that it's more than what it is. And by doing that, they might be able to charge more money. Companies doing company things. Yeah, couldn't have said it better myself. You're right. You're absolutely right. And I'm not saying that it's a bad company. I'm not saying that it's a bad game. I'm just saying they're all slimy. They're all greasy. I hate them all, even though I love them and can't live without them. Okay, we're looking for a side quest here. We were looking for a side quest here. Looks like we're moving on now. Couldn't have said what about the titties? Because I feel like you did say it very well. I know you're not talking about the titties, but I thought it'd be funny if that's what you were talking about.
Received assurances from House Brethren that you handle this trouble in the mine. I presume you've come here seeking work? I'm afraid the mine may be closed for some time yet.
Excuse me.
Not too long, of course.
I'm having a
Feel free
conversation.
to stay as long as your coin purse allows. Our innkeeper will no doubt appreciate the business.
What's going on here?
Some of our egg hands have fallen ill. We've elected to keep them in the mines until we find the source of the sickness. Just a precaution, mind you. Surveyors from House Redoran should be arriving any minute to, you know, survey. Trapped? No, don't be absurd.
Yeah, you were
It's not as
talking
if they're
about them
itching
too.
to leave. Look, House Redoran will sort this out. Speak to Foreman Lothdar if you have other questions. He's just over there, by the mine entrance. I have other matters to attend to.
Alright. That's where Mafia tunes in and he's like, hey dude, I haven't been here, but I showed up and I hear you talking about my Nana, and I argue to say that her biceps are bigger.
Think of the miners.
She is a muscle mommy in disguise.
Damn fanatics. They've no respect for the crowd.
Can't you hear it?
About hating companies about not being able to live without them. Yeah, no, I knew that's what you meant.
Fresh air's not going to do the trick, boss. Whatever's
I
down
don't know,
there
man.
has still got a grip on him.
I had to check for names. The green
Well,
names you
it's
can
about
steal stuff
damn
in front of.
time. You
If you didn't
daffy
know.
House Redoran types have... Wait, you're not House Redoran? Ah, should have known better. You'd best move on, stranger. This mine's cursed. It'll snatch you up just like poor Thogbruth if you aren't careful. Sorry for growling and moping. We've just been waiting for these damned Redoran surveyors so long. Kind of lost hope, you know? My egg hands are in buckets of trouble. Some strange noise is turning their brains to pudding, driving the Kwama mad too.
Man, imagine that being your official work title, Egg Hands. That's your title. That's who you are. You are deemed Egg Hand.
It's put a hex on them. They won't budge. They just pace and hum and blubber like idiots. Practically had to beat Thogbruth senseless to drag him out here. Ugh, something in that noise, that song. It's got them by the beards and won't let go. Mara's mercy. Thank you, friend. I'm supposed to wait until the Redoran surveyors show up, but to Sovngarde with that. I want my people home safe. Do what you need to do, but don't stay in there long. I don't want that song to claim you too.
Tell me more about this song? I don't need to know more about the song. We'll just do it. We'll figure it out. 2 a.m. and you work tomorrow? 2 a.m. Holy crap, bro. It's 8 o'clock in the morning here. You're 6 hours behind. That puts you in the Pacific Ocean. What you doing out there? What are you doing? But no worries, Samurai. I appreciate you hanging out, man. And the conversations are always a pleasure. So I hope you have a good day tomorrow. And maybe we'll catch you for, I don't know, something. Something in the future.
The song is calling. You hear it, don't you? I can see it behind your eyes. Swimming in there.
I'm not. What? I nailed it?
Please, you have to see it.
Hawaii, that's awesome, dude. Nice.
A song. The song. Do you see how it shimmers? Do you see its tones, its colors? It should help make things clear, make things whole, but it doesn't. It doesn't. It has to be fixed.
This lady's got a serious case of the friggin' autism, dude.
Open your ears. You have to find it. The melody. It's shattered and hidden. You see? Tucked away in the noise, but it's there. It has to be. It has to be.
That poor woman. She is freaking out.
What are you? No! I can't leave. Not yet. I tried to follow the foreman. I did. But it won't let me. Not until everything is as it should be. Not until everything is perfect. Yes! Yes, the song! You've heard it. I can tell. It should be quiet. It isn't ready. It isn't perfect. But someone interfered. The ground shook and... oh, the meddling! They broke it! They ruined it!
I think there's a great life lesson in here, is that if you listen to rap music that comes out today, like the mumbo jumbo, you will end up autistic. Like, that's just how it goes.
Yes, but not one of us. No, it's a tinkerer. A meddler! Poking around and breaking things, soiling them! He has to be punished, yes! The song has to be pure, has to be perfect. If not, the consequences... Oh, the consequences!
Alright, we'll figure it out. That was beautiful. Didn't we say something like this? The Korma Queen lies motionless. From the surroundings, it looks like the Korma children were responsible. Sounds like Darth Vader's on his way.
Dead and gone, just like the Quama, Breton, Queen, Egghand, all the same. All just meat. They killed her. Killed their own queen. Do you see what it does? What it's doing? Broken. All broken. Just the mind for now. But soon, everywhere.
Huh?
It's spun out of control. Can't you feel it? It echoes and grows. Echoes and grows. Soon it'll be too loud for the mind to contain. Everyone will hear it. Everyone. And then... No! We have to fix it.
Where's it coming from, though?
Has to be fixed.
Okay.
Has to be.
He was so helpful. Is that the new Undaunted? Undaunted. That's cool. Oh, see, this quest got freaking interesting. That's cool, man.
Watch it.
Oh, I should have buffed up. I guess I didn't need to. I feel like I'm missing stuff. She needs to stop doing that. I don't know how she keeps ending up behind us, but it needs to stop. This is cool. A tonal prism. Sorry. This is a freaking cool quest, man. I didn't expect it to get so interesting. I feel like it started out pretty dull. That lady is teleporting all over the place.
I really thought I had it that time.
A giant organ.
Curse you, you buzzing hunk of junk. This is spite, isn't it? I'm
The-
sorry I broke you,
Dude,
alright?
what kind of Rick and Morty crap is that?
Damn thing, stupid premise. Just have to tinker with everything, don't you? Ugh.
She's so fluid. She's literally like a worm, dude.
Ah, gracious. You nearly gave me a heart attack. You're a Redoran enforcer, aren't you? Look, I'm near to fixing this thing, I promise. Wait, how are you not a mumbling imbecile? Don't bother answering. I can't hear a thing. Ears are plugged, see?
Okay, no, I don't see, because your freaking hair is huge.
Civilized? Oh dear, you're just as mad as the others, aren't you? Look, try to focus. This resonator is broken. I need to set these dials to the correct sequence, but I can't hear the tones. Are you aware of any sequence it could be set to?
Is this
nod.
guy stupid?
Excellent, he said, expecting the worst. Just turn these dials until you think they're in the correct sequence.
He's so stupid. Why would you put earplugs in? And I know that he's using earplugs to prevent himself from being a zombie, but at the same time, do you think that maybe hearing what it was would help?
I'm sorry, but I'm not going. I'm sorry,
Stop! I'm trying to freaking touch your tonal valves, buddy. That was close.
Well, that didn't work, but keep trying. There are only 1,024 possible combinations after all. We'll have it in no time.
I think I had it backwards. No. I think this needs to go up. This needs to come down one.
I'm sorry.
Stop! Leave me alone! God, he's so annoying. I don't think that's right. I wish I could hear it again. Maybe this needs to go up. See, I thought that the lowest position would be like the highest tone, but that's clearly not true.
I'm sorry, but
Why is his freaking dialogue such a large radius? Alright. I don't know. Is that not it? I don't know what it wants. I feel like that's pretty much it. No, see, that's not it either. I thought it was closer before.
I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be of much use. Even if I could hear...
I want to just hear it again, and I feel like I just need to leave and come back so I can actually hear it again. This is a dumbass quest. I take it all back. It was cool.
I'm sorry, but...
Stop talking to me! I hate this quest. That's it, bro!
Well, that didn't work, but keep trying. There are only 1,024 possible combinations after all. We'll have it in no time.
Am I tone deaf? This one's off. But I feel like it needs to be that low. I already tried this combo. That's it.
Something's happening.
I tried that. You freaking slime bags. Get away from me.
Yes, that's it.
I hate this place.
It's working. I hope.
What happened? Come on, let's get out of here.
Ha, see? Everything worked
Whatever,
out.
dude.
I have a small camp set outside of this room. We can talk there.
So, wait a minute. I want to read that book. I need a reason. I need, like, something to give me, like, any context at all, because these people are going to have no friggin' idea about anything ever. Like, they're not going to be like, oh, I pressed some buttons and it just did something. And, like, that's not good enough for me. A guide to Dwemer Mega Constructs. Okay, this is by somebody who's a Dwemer scholar. I don't know the name, though. While we know a great deal about the various forms of Dwemer Animunculi. Yep, that's a freaking word that I've heard before. Many of the large Dwemer marvels remain a mystery. Legends of Dwemer orreries and fabrications chambers around, but direct first-hand scholarship remain scant. I have spent my life in search of the Dwemer megastructures. While I've met with considerable success, I don't think that makes any sense. There's one mechanism in particular that I am keen to find: the Dwemer tonal resonator, which is, I'm assuming, is what we just found. At the height of their power, the Dwemer exhibited near total mastery of tonal forces. Even now, countless centuries later, they remain peerless in their respect. Sound, not magic, facilitated their rise to power. I am continually astounded by tonal forces' wide range of, like, possessive. The force's wide range of uses. The Dwemer used sound in mining, medicine, architecture, even psychology. It's the latter excuse me, I'm retarded. It's that rap music, man, is the later use that I find most intriguing. According to ancient Chimeri scholarship, the Dwemer could employ tonal forces to bend weaker minds to their will, a form of complex oral hypnosis. Sorry. So I'm telling you, man. It's brainwash. Luckily, the dwarves never managed to mobilize this technology on the battlefield against our august ancestors. The scale and complexity of devices likely made transportation nearly impossible, but they still managed to employ it on a limited scale using massive devices called tonal resonators. If the legends are true, these resonators were incredibly complex architectural wonders. They stood taller than most imposing giants and filled cavernous chambers with pipes, dials, and pistons. When enabled, the resonators released a series of powerful tones that could alter the brain waves of lesser mer and men. I think mer is like a cat, or Mer and men, like men, and mer like not men, but also men. Inducing calm, deep calm and profound pleasure, or even paranoia and terror. The uses for such a device are virtually limitless. Alas, I fear they will never see one of my own eyes. You'll never see one with my own eyes. If such a power could be replicated and perfected, the Children's Tribunal could very well reign supreme in Tamriel and continents beyond. That's it. That's the whole book. That told me very little about what this particular structure was doing here. Actually, it told me nothing about what that structure was doing there. Were they using it for mining? Were they using it for brainwash? What were they doing? I want to know, man.
Ah, the hero of the hour. You have my deepest thanks and most heartfelt compliments. The fact that you fixed it in your clearly addled condition. Exemplary work. Just exemplary. Seems like it's quieted down. I do hope it stays that way.
What happened?
I can offer little more than a guess. When you corrected the melody, the resonator returned to a dormant state. Some kind of slumbering function to conserve energy, maybe. What matters is that it's quieted down. Thank goodness.
Do you think the egg hands will be alright? Oops, sorry.
I can offer oh dear, I hope so. Their exposure was fairly limited. If they had remained for another day, though, difficult to say. Please, let the foreman know how truly sorry I am. If there's anything I could do to help, feel free to call on me at my tower.
Thanks.
I do wish I could have done a more thorough study of the resonator. What do you think they would do with such a device? Enslavement, perhaps? No, not enslavement. That's too obvious.
Can I ask you something?
Please, after all you've done, I'd say you're entitled to ask me several somethings.
Why were you fiddling with the device?
I hail from House Telvanni, a house obsessed with magical antiquity.
It's not magic.
We suffer from a peculiar need to tinker with, well, everything. I won't make excuses. I knew there were risks, but honestly had no idea that the miners would be exposed.
Didn't you know about the Genesis mines being connected?
Of course not. I've spent years surveying this ruin. I took so many precautions. Unfortunately, when I engaged the resonator, there were a number of minor tremors. They breached the wall between the ruin and the mine. The rest is tragic history.
What's the machine for?
A dwarven resonator. A tonal amplification device meant to alter thought patterns. That's my hypothesis, anyway. The tones clearly have a powerful effect on the brain. To the dwarves, though, it might have sounded like a lovely song and nothing more.
You mentioned it might have been used for slavery.
Well, not slavery in the conventional sense. The tone wouldn't compel the listeners to work so much as it would make working a source of profound pleasure. So the workers would be eager to work, you see? They might have even paid for the privilege.
So, slavery through mind control.
Well, again, slavery is a clumsy description. It's more like a transaction. Labor in exchange for brief, pleasurable sensations. Much like the skooma trade. I guess that's not much better than slavery, is it? Of course, this is all just conjecture.
How else are you going to pay your rent, man? Come on. You were down here the entire time.
Yes, several days in fact. I erected a series of oral wards to protect myself from the resonator's effects, but I could tell I was slipping. Another few days and I'd have been as mad as those egg hands. I had to get creative.
Earplugs, not oral wards. That's a...
Yes,
yeah.
The wondrous power of Kwama wax. Given a few minutes of heat exposure, it hardens and expands. Great for plugging leaks, mending furniture, and protecting you from ancient dwarven brain scramblers. First-rate stuff.
I didn't know that. He didn't really tell us anything, though, unfortunately. I hate that there's, like, no information at all on the Dwemer. At least in ESO, there's not. They're just there. Like, there's just Dwemer stuff. No context, no, like, actual history, no lore, no reasons, no justification, no nothing. And it drives me nuts, because it's so interesting, but they don't tell you anything. So many other things. But it'd be so nice if they would actually like provide some lore. The idea of the tonal resonators, like that's a cool idea, but I want to know like the context of that specific tonal resonator. I don't want to know like were they using it for mining, and if so, how, and what were they mining after? Like I need to know more. It's just such a shallow quest line
My egg
with a good concept
behind
behind it.
Mine a few minutes ago. They've got some bumps and scrapes and more than a few headaches, but otherwise no worse for the wear. What happened down there?
Dark Elf Mage accidentally activated the Dwarven mind control device.
A dwarven what?
No.
How did... I've worked those mines for years, and I've never seen a scrap of dwarf mischief. Where is this snow-backed dark elf? It was that Telvanni skeever Revis, wasn't it?
How's he know?
Huh. More Telvanni trickery. And to think I'd almost warmed to that little dolt. Ugh. Enough grumbling. I'm just grateful that my people are alive and safe.
Me too?
It's only because of you, friend. I'll raise a bottle of mead to you every night, from now until world's end.
Nice.
Please, take this. You've more than earned it for what you've done. With a couple of days' rest and a few stiff drinks, we'll be up and running again.
He'll find out. Okay, never mind. He's gonna ask us.
With a couple of days' rest and a few
The Corma
stiff
Queen's
drinks,
dead.
we'll be... What? No, that can't be. The Queen's the heart of the mine. We mine eggs for Mara's sake. Can't very well run an egg mine without eggs, can you? I'm sorry. It's been a rough few days. It was that damned dwarf magic, wasn't it?
It wasn't magic, fool.
Revis, I want you to find that scrawny little wizard and tell him the bills come due. He wants to help? Well, now's the hawking time. If he doesn't fix this, we'll sick the Redoran on him. He doesn't want that, believe me.
Alright.
Revis needs to...
That is ridiculous that we have to go tell him that, but whatever. How do I get up there? What the heck, man? And then it's gonna be full of invisible walls, isn't it? Oh, whoo! Stop it. What are you hiding for? Okay, so he can shoot through walls, but I can't. I did a little bullcrap, but whatever.
Another one missing. By the three, how many eggs did they take?
This dude's got a lot of different kinds of eggs.
Ah, hello again, my friend. All's well and nicest, yes? I heard the bustle of the town when I returned home. It would seem our work in the mine was a success. What a relief. You care to join me for... Wait, what are you doing all the way out here?
The Corma Queen's dead. Foreman is upset with you.
Oh dear, that is a problem. Damnable resonator. That is the last time I randomly flipped switches on an ancient dwarven machine. Never let it be said that Revis Demnavani shirks his responsibilities. I'll fix this. You have my word.
How?
Well, in addition to being a Dwemer scholar, I'm a compulsive egg collector. What? I have diverse interests. Anyway, I happen to possess a royal Quama egg. Or at least I did. It seems that some cliff striders stole it from my hatchery.
Where's the egg now?
Tucked away in one of the beast's roosts, I suspect. I'm not sure which one, though. Find as many cliff strider egg heaps as you can, then mark them with this divining stone. I'll jot down their locations and prepare them for transport.
All right.
You shouldn't have any...
That is definitely not a Cliff Strider egg heap. You know what that is? The Dreg egg heap. It's like the mud piles that the dregs mess with. Or, I think they actually like encase prey in the mud and lay their eggs in it so that it preserves the eggs and the prey, and then when the eggs hatch, they eat it and then bust out of the mud.
Excellent work finding those egg heaps. Really, first rate. Now comes the real challenge. The mud slurry encasing the eggs is hard as obsidian. There's really no way to tell which heap contains the royal egg until we crack open the casing.
And you have no idea which heap contains the royal egg. How do we know which heap to take to Nisus?
Simple. We bring them all with us. I'm confident at least one of these heaps contains the royal egg. Of course, there's the other matter of getting the eggs out without breaking them, but, you know, that's something we can figure out when we get to town.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry so much. I mean...
Something tells me that we're going to have to do a little defense technique here where he's like, hold on while I activate this spell. Protect me. Do not let them interrupt me. And then we got to, like, kill one enemy at a time. Maybe. Let me go get this. I feel like there's something over there that we're going to have to come back for, but I'm not sure. So let me go grab the Sky Shard while we're here. What's below? What? Man, that's such a cool animation for the Sky Shards. I don't understand how subclassing broke the animations for the Sky Shards, but... Ooh, wait a minute now. Alright, I'll go back up. Okay, I didn't need to go up, but that's whatever. Dead.
You're too tough to go out like this.
I do think we're going to end up coming back here for some reason, but that's fine. This place is cool.
Until your house shows up, we have no other option. Please tell me you have good news. I don't think I've got the stamina for another disaster. What did Revis say? Can he help us or not?
Revis believes he might have a royal Kwama egg you can use.
A royal egg?
Isn't he right there?
Telvanni had a Kwama queen just lying around? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. This might actually work. It would take an army to shove a full-grown queen through that mine. But an egg? We've got a real chance here.
The egg's encased in one of the 3 Cliff Strider egg heaps. We're not sure which one, though.
Of course. Always a catch. Whatever you need to do to break that egg out, you do it. I'm gonna make damn sure he knows we're watching.
Okay.
Sorry for the delay. Getting the eggs down here was trickier than I thought. Greetings, Foreman.
Enough with the apologies.
Oh, that wasn't
fellas.
him. I don't know who that was
Mutual
yelling at that
friends
guy.
told me everything. Where are these egg heaps?
Oh, Yes, I'll put them down by the dock. Should make the cleanup a bit less onerous. Feel free to go down there and inspect them. I'll just need a moment before we begin.
This better work. We've got a lot riding on this.
Lothdar's gone, right? Good. I have news of the unpleasant variety. Based on the looks of the egg heaps, I'd say our royal egg is near to hatching. If the queen emerges before we put her in the mine, the workers will reject her.
Oh, what? Okay, so how do we keep the queen from hatching?
Our misadventures in the mine gave me an idea. Kwama seemed particularly susceptible to tonal magic, and tonal magic is simply the creative manipulation of sound. I propose we sing our young queen a lullaby. What? No. Simple music and a dash of magic should do. We just need a bard, preferably one that puts people to sleep. I can amplify the tones through magic to make a soothing, enchanted melody. It's brilliant. Yes, and what's more, I know a bard who can do it. Vigard the Sparrow. He's a talentless hack, but he's proven very adept at putting audiences to sleep.
Nice.
Word around town is that he's headed south. Track him down and tell him I sent you. That should be enough.
Isn't this like maybe a bit of a rush? Like you said the queen's hatching now, and you're just gonna like send me out here to go track down a bard? I think that if we just ran the egg to the basement real fast, it'd be fine. I don't know if it's got time for
Help me to hurry, make haste. It's me that these filthy creatures want to taste.
Wow, he's awful. I don't even think I could fall asleep to that. That was really bad.
The hero approaches, a warrior without peer. Alas, all my gold was squandered on beer. The hero is selfless, the hero is kind. The hero won't kill me and rob me blind. I hope. I'm sorry. I always sing when I'm nervous. But I don't have any reason to worry now, right? No reason to quake and shiver with fright.
Ew. I hate this.
Nisus? Those dirty miners don't understand my craft. Practically tossed me out on my ear the last time I visited. Rivas has always been kind to me, though. Very well, I'll meet you there. An impromptu performance for a Telvanni mage. Very exciting.
Oh, I'm never getting out of here. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Don't make me swim the whole way around. You're gonna make me swim the whole way around. You know what? We're doing some fishing while we're here. Look at it. Ah. Probably just one fish. Alright, we're gonna pick this up, but we'll come back to the quest. Okay. Oh, are you for real? I didn't want to fall off of that ledge. I was just trying to look around the back of the house, but I would imagine he's maybe in the basement. Or like it just says below, but he's actually just in the house. This is so bad. All right. Whoo! Goodness.
We'll deal with the problem as promised, Lord Thun. But we need to hire protection if the ruin is as infested as you say.
We're not aware.
Employ ghost hunters who can't hunt ghosts. Just find your help and get to work before I clean my mind.
Suspicious Matukas.
All spirits could be dealt with by simply slashing away at them.
loathing things.
I'm going to take a moment to make an assumption. You're somewhat versed in fighting, or at the very least defending yourself. It's your aura and the swagger that give it away. Are you looking for work by chance?
Thanks.
My outfit specializes in spirit intervention, investigating hauntings and putting lingering spirits to rest. Spirits aren't always welcoming, though. In cases like our current job, we need someone to watch our backs.
What's so dangerous about the current job?
We're to cleanse a malicious presence on lands recently acquired by our employer. I know very little about the area, other than the Ashlanders think it's cursed. Whatever the presence is, it likely won't sit idle while we exorcise it. Hence, you. Our destination is an old fortress far to the north.
Alright, we'll meet them there. These guys are all green. What you guys got going on in here? On in here. Thank you, thank you.
Greetings, fellow traveler of whatever town we're in. Speak to me as a friend, for that is what we shall become. That is, unless you have darkness in your heart, then we will part as the greatest of enemies. For I only mingle with those pure.
He sounds like friggin' Escanor, dude.
Righteous? I know. It is the many years I've studied underneath the tutelage of the noblest and most honorable of lords and ladies. My teachers would give their food to the hungry, their money to the poor, their clothes to the naked. They were. So much so they ended up on the streets with no home, no money, and no food. But they had purity in their hearts, and that's what was important. Until they caught the plague, then most of them died.
Dang, bro.
They died with honor.
That's dark. I don't know why that was so important to... Why'd we need to meet him?
Balara Nama I, traveler. May the spirits walk among you as an ally, and your shadow never stray from your feet.
What language was the greeting?
It is the language of my people's religion and beliefs. It dates back to ancient times when the true gods were worshipped, when mortals and immortals lived side by side as equals. It's very old. I can tell you more about it, for a donation, of course.
How about you frickin' pound sand, lady?
You have a valid point. I suppose I have to stay competitive or risk letting this old, grand religion fall into total obscurity.
Tell me more.
The name of our religion is so ancient that the mortal tongue cannot speak its name, but it holds the secrets of divinity. Its true followers long ago achieved perfection and left this world behind. Most of their teachings are lost to time.
How do you know so much, then?
I found their lost archives and scrolls. Just a fraction of the truth, traveler, but enough. The path of perfection is open to me, and you may follow it. For another small donation, I can give you a copy of the holy texts. Ask me when we return.
Eat my freaking tail, lady. What's up, Grim? Good morning, dude. Hello, sir. Okay. We're gonna go back to the hatching plan. I don't know where the side quest for this place is. Veloth Ancestral Tomb. I don't know. Maybe we just have to discover it or something.
There you are. We're paying some bard to sing to dung piles now.
Chabra.
The royal egg with the power of music. Are you all deranged? This sounds like something out of a children's story. How is Lothar falling for this? It's clearly part of Revis's evil plan.
Nice, dude. The Oaken Soul Ring is gonna do good for you.
Yes, we report this latest disaster to House Redoran, and they force House Telvanni to pay for our losses. While they're at it, they can provide us with another Quama Queen. A simple solution for a simple problem.
Have you heard from House Redoran about the mine problem yet?
That's beside the point.
No, it's
The
not.
house is very busy, dealing with some pressing threat to all of Vvardenfell, no doubt. They'll be here any moment. I can feel it.
Right.
The foreman wants to see you. He's down with everyone else at the docks preparing for this latest farce. While you are all playing your games, I'll be giving my report to House Redoran. They should be along any minute now.
All right. Oop. All the way down at the bottom?
I hope you know what you're doing, Revis.
There's my favorite hero. Everything is prepared. If you're ready, we can get started.
Sure.
Remember what I told you, Vigard? The sound of your voice should help soothe the Queen. Just sing from the heart.
I will, Revis. Settle in, everyone. I've written a song for just this occasion. I think you'll enjoy it. Oh, Quama, sweet Quama, don't you wanna be a mama?
Something's happening. I think... Oh no. What is that?
Oh, look at that. It's just a baby.
Oh no! Something's wrong! Everybody run!
What? Okay, I'm specifically knockdown and knockback and stun and all that immune while I'm in that that ability. Here, wait, watch. Look at this. Pragmatic Fate Carver. Gain a damage shield and grants interrupt immunity. Okay, maybe interrupts are different than knockbacks, but I do feel like that was bullcrap.
That was your last chance, Revis. To sound.
Manor is right. The resonator activating, the Queen getting killed, that poor bard losing his life. It's all my fault. I deserve everything that's coming to me.
To be completely honest, I think that bard deserved to die. His voice
More
was
like
awful.
quarantining myself. I'm a natural disaster masquerading as a person. If I just sit here quietly, no one else will get hurt. Besides, we're out of options. Other than breaking into the mine and planting the egg in the nursery, of course.
Isn't that what we need to do next?
You know, fetch it. You're right. I'm the one who got the miners into this mess, and I'm going to damn well be the one who gets them out. It will be dangerous, though. Planting things in Quama mines always carries risk. I knew I could count on you. Head to the mines and look for the nursery. I'll retrieve the royal egg and meet you there. Once we plant the egg, the workers will almost certainly attack. You'll have to fend them off until the Queen emerges.
All right. Whoa, okay. Alright, the first half of this quest was kind of cool, but the second half is not so cool. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of bad.
Thank goodness you're here. We have to hurry.
I'm hurrying? I'm hurrying? Oh, he's just not hurrying. That's a big egg, dude.
Our little queen-to-be is stirring. No time for pleasantries.
The egg's hatching, huh?
Yes, and soon. We need to get Her Majesty inside the nursery before that happens. If the Queen doesn't take on the scent of the colony, the workers will reject her. So yes, urgency. Yes, exactly that. Quama workers produce a pheromone unique to their colony. Unfortunately, these colonies often compete over resources, making them natural enemies. Hence the infanticide. Now, if you don't mind, this egg is getting very heavy.
All right.
After you.
We're going to make him sit here and hold that for a minute. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to grab some caffeine because I'm freaking yawning like crazy. But we are going to continue through this quest line. And I think queue for another random vet. So I'll be right back. Alright. Let me just pour my drink real quick. The guy in the background holding the egg. It must be pretty heavy. Either that or he's trying to make some more korma eggs. Alright. Boom. You good, Buggy? I think he's good. He could have sat it down. Alright, Revis, let's lock it in, buddy. It's gonna get serious in here.
Once this is down, the other Kwama are going to try and stop it from hatching. Make sure it does.
Why would they do that?
Once they see it's a queen, they'll leave it alone.
They're so silly. They're so
I'll
stupid.
head outside to ensure no one comes in before you're done. Good luck.
What? You're gonna just leave me to it? Okay. Oh my. A little baby queen! It doesn't look like a queen. It looks no different than any other Kwama. But as long as they're cool with it. Alright, let's knock out another dungeon. Let's do it. Although the inventory is looking kind of full again. I think a lot of it's stolen. Borrowed. Destroy. Why can't I ever spell destroy? Literally never. That's a normal dungeon. Why would it? No, 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 no. I want a veteran, man. Alright, I guess we're gonna sit here and wait. That was a really fast DDQ for the veteran dungeon, though. Or for a normal dungeon, sorry.
I doubt it will mean as much as you think.
I was wondering where you'd gotten off to. Thought you might have moved on. I certainly wouldn't blame you. Between Manor and this owl-brained Telvanni, I'm about ready to head back to Skyrim myself.
What?
How are things in the mine?
They're great.
What? You're not joking, are you? I mean, I'm grateful if that's the truth, but how?
Because we're freaking cool like that.
So, Revis wasn't trying to destroy us after all.
No,
He's still
freaking
got
idiot.
a lot of explaining to do, but for what it's worth, I'm happy I was wrong about him. Oh gods, what a day. I've had enough excitement for 10 lifetimes. I'm just anxious to get back to work.
His level of excitement was just him standing out here being like, what happened? Oh wow. Huh. Oh no, that's awful. What happened? Can you go do this for me? You did it? Great. Like
Without you,
that was
we'd
it.
still be dragging half-mad miners out of there. It'll take some time to get the mine up and running, but with a new queen, I bet we'll be even more prosperous than before. Thanks, friend, and safe travels.
I feel like the War Maiden set's pretty freaking banging. As long as you're specifically based on magic damage.
Revis, our friend here told me what you did. I'm still madder than a shaved cave bear, but you're free to go.
Madder than a shaved cave bear.
Excuse me?
Nice. Alright, let's see if this queue's working. Veteran, right? Woo! Oops. What? Excuse me. Stop it. Thank you. I don't know what was going on there. I'm not in combat. Oh. Okay, no. What? He interrupted me? During the moment where I'm specifically not interruptible? Okay, what's going on here? Bunch of nerds. What the? Where'd you come from? Yeah, that'll be enough of you. Oh. Thank you. What a sad place to get soft locked. That would have been so sad. You just have to fast travel out of it. Nice donkey, dude. I feel like I'm not going the right way. So it's not just my animation that's broken, it's everybody's. It's kind of ridiculous that I can run around the overworld and just use a single ability that just immediately beams everything. It just one-shots everything. And I don't think that's a testament to how strong the whatever this is, the Arcanist is. I think it's a testament to how weak the overworld is. Because I feel like I can pretty much do that with every single class. Mr. Sharks, what's up, man? How goes it? What? Is this the dungeon that I was getting my one lead from? I feel like I remember being in something like this. No. This wasn't it, because there wasn't the dragon in there. fuck? What you got going on up here? Literally nothing. What are you doing?
You are brave to tread here.
He's a vampire.
I was brave once myself. How I miss the thrill of living. I have grown tired of fighting this thirst. Though it shames me, I can no longer feed off skeevers and scavengers. If I must consume mortal lives, they will not be those of the innocent.
You're principled for a vampire.
I merely cling to what's left of who I was. I am a lingering shame on my family and my order, but I cannot abandon that life. Here, perhaps, I'll find the means to reclaim it.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
An end to this curse, once and for all. I may be at the mercy of Molag Bal, but I will slake my thirst on his servants until my voice is heard. And if they deliver me to Cold Harbor for eternal torment, at least I will no longer be this.
Believe me when I say there's hope for any soul in his thrall.
There's something in your eyes that tells me you are speaking more than kind words. I'd forgotten the feeling of hope, but I don't need it to continue this path. When I meet my maker, I will expect no mercy.
You believe Molag Bal can offer a cure then?
The ones who created me believe him to be our greatest progenitor. Only the Lord of Troubles knows for certain, but if I throw myself at his feet and beg to be freed of this existence, I will do so.
Interesting. All right. The freaking enemies died before they even spawned. That's so ridiculous. Hello? Oh, that's a player. Huh. That's interesting. So, I mean, Molag Bal's statue is just a little bit tall for this room, if I'm being honest. But they busted his head off and put it on the ground. I'm assuming that was that guy back there. The vampire that would have done something like that. That was kind of cool. Nice little side bits of lore that you could have just, like, scooped right past. Although, it didn't really fill in any gaps. It didn't, like, teach us anything or give us any information we didn't already kind of know. Alright, we'll pick up this other quest in a second. See if we can wrap this one up.
Galgala and his curse. You sent those people to their deaths.
Your tales of make-believe... These Ashlanders are fools, stuck in their primitive fictions. Galgala and his curse are supposed to scare me? Ha! Wait, who are you? Why are you speaking to me?
I'm working with the group you hired. I'm supposed to meet them here.
Well, you're tardy. I sent the others ahead. May as well settle in here. At the rate you move, they'll be back before we finish this conversation. And whose fault is that? Every day that land sits useless. It's my coffers that suffer. I wasn't about to let Theo squander our time entertaining the tall tales of these Ashlanders. The fewer of these body snatcher fables they hear, the better.
So they've got no idea what they're up against.
Malignant spirits. That's enough to do their job. Or it should be, if they're such experts. If you'd like to do yours, Vvardenfell is to the east, through the pass.
I'll find them, douche nozzle. I'm just looking for loot. Looking for scooting loot. Loot I can scoot with. Things I can loot and then scoot.
Do not be fooled by the man outside. Galgala is not a spirit to be taken lightly. Those he sent to Vvardenfell are already dead, though their bodies may lie convincingly.
What can you tell me about this spirit?
Galgala is a body shifter, a spirit who expels living souls and uses their bodies as puppets.
Nice.
Though his spirit is bound to Vvardenfell, once possessed of a vessel, he is free to roam and lure more into his trap.
He lures others in. Is it possible Lord Thanlin is Galgala?
Our wards would not allow evil spirits to enter the camp. Lord Thanlin is simply, as the outside people of Vvardenfell would put it, an ass.
That might be the first cuss word I've ever heard in this game.
If we knew, Galgala would not still exist. Killing him while he occupies a vessel only frees his spirit. The only answer is to offer nothing to him. Wisdom the man outside does not hear.
Alright, that makes sense. Dang, Brother Anderson, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Good to see you, sir. No loot.
You walk among the Ursulaku Outland.
Alright, we're gonna end up looping all the way around the island. I'm gonna miss that coffin down there, though. I don't know where the side quest is, but I guess it's possible it's probably like one of these out here, and I just missed it.
You. I remember you. You were at Aldrin. Some say you're a friend to the clans. Do you wish to prove it?
Sure. I don't know.
Some nomad called Xanamu of the Zainab tribe. Smart man. Told me his tribe has done well dealing with Outlanders. We Ashlanders aren't quick to change our ways, but perhaps we should try.
How can I help?
It's up to our leaders to make that decision, but they're still in Aldrin. You could see Xanamu. Tell him you want to work with the tribes. Show us that some outsiders can be trusted. He can direct you to the other tribes.
Alright, we'll pick up with him after the dungeon. The Black Drake Villa. It'd be cool if we could get the trifecta here, man. Well, let's try to get the teammates to roll with it. We'll do like hard mode speedrun no death. Let's see.
Well, this seems like the place. Look at the size of it. Hey, you!
I think this place drops a
What are you
skin
doing here?
if you get the trifecta. Also gonna slot this back on the this back on the front bar for the extra crit chance. I got interrupted. Couch turn it. We're not gonna get a trifecta without a healer. Hold on.
Look at this place. A lot more run down than I imagined. Do you smell that? The stench of smoke. Something's on fire down below. Not a great sign.
The group seems to be broken. Who's our tank? Bjorn? Why are we skipping enemies, dog? And why do you have 20,000 health as a tank in a veteran dungeon? He's level 305. You know what? You know what? You know what? Can I swap to a tank in the dungeon? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna re-queue again. It only took about an hour and 45 minutes to get into that queue. It's not like I was excited to do it or anything. You know.
You. I remember you.
Yes.
It's up to our leaders to make that decision, but they're still in Aldrin. You could see Xanamu. Tell him you want to work with the tribes. Show us that some outsiders can be trusted. He can direct you to the other tribes.
Sorry. I zoned out. I'll seek Xanamu and at Alderaan. I was just thinking about that dungeon, man. I'm kind of salty about it. I was looking forward to it. And, our healer had left before he even got in the dungeon. And then I guess kicking the tank was enough to make the other DD realize that it's going to take like 2 hours to find a healer in a tank, so it's better to just leave and try again. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to fast travel. Man, who fake queues a tank in a veteran dungeon? What a douche. 20,000 health. I've got more health than that. What am I sitting on? I'm at 24,000 almost. I'm looking for lore books and stuff. Hello?
It was wise of you to seek the favor of my people. Less so, perhaps, to aid the Chleron. But I suppose we shall see what comes of that in time. Is there something I can do for you?
I was told to seek you out if I want to further aid the Ashlander tribes.
I see. Yes, I have been using our time gathered here to urge the other tribes to adapt and make allies. It's vital to prepare if we want to survive the change that's to come. It hasn't been easy, but perhaps you could become a decisive example.
What do I need to do?
Simply show a willingness to help the tribes, or even just a willingness to learn their ways. Go and speak with them. Show them you can be trusted, and you will be rewarded with the favor of the tribes.
All right, sure.
Meet with the Ashlander tribes. Hear their problems and offer your aid. Show your respect for their traditions, and you will surely find someone willing to speak with you. Help all you can, and let them see not everyone is our enemy.
I don't know if this guy realizes it, but we kind of already did that. Oh. Maybe he did realize it. I don't know how I managed to pick up the other quests first, but that works. This is like in the way. It's bugging me. I don't want to run past it, but I do not know where the side quest would be located. We'll come back to it. We may end up completing something and it just like magically applies it to that location. So we'll do what we can along the way, and if we need to, we'll come back later. That was a dude standing there. Now what's that? Another location with more side quests. Or you know what? It's another Battle Master spot. I don't know what this place is, man. It's like for battlegrounds, and it's got vendors at it. I didn't really pay much attention to what it was last time. What do you got? Reduces damage taken from players by 10%. When you take damage, you heal. You and your group members within 7 meters for 3,500 health over 3 seconds, every 3 seconds. Almalexia's Mercy. What are these pieces? Whoa. Wait, whoa. Highland Colovian Generals. Offensive pen. When you kill a player, you gain a stack of blood for half a second. When blood that expires, you and up to 5 group members within 28 meters gain 15 ultimate per stack for half a second. When it expires. Yeah, okay, so you'd have to kill multiple enemies within half a second? Are you out of your mind? Okay. It's looking like it's, yeah, that's Vicious Death. I think this is, Cyrodiil stuff. Alright. We don't need it. There's other places to go get it if I change my mind, so... Ish fine. Alright, ghosty butts, don't touch me. You're touching me.
This land is more hostile than I expected. Maybe we should have gone with... You made it! Lord Thonlin ushered us out of the camp so fast we almost didn't get supplies. Bastard threatened to pull our contract if we didn't hurry up. Luckily, this case seems fairly standard. Just some mad spirits we need to put to rest.
Okay, there's more to... Thank you.
You made
There's more to it than that.
Lord
A spirit
Thonlin
called
ushered us
Gargula
out of
resides
the
here.
camp. Well, we have a name. Galgula. That'll help us call him out. Find out what's ailing him and all that. That'll make things a little bit easier. So long as he's not one of those spirits that tries to possess people or something.
That's exactly what he does.
Wait, what? That changes things. A lot. We've only dealt with a possession spirit once. We lost our friend Lonnie dealing with it. That bastard Thonlin said nothing about this. We need Farwen's ward set up, fast.
Where is she?
She went to set her protection wards around the site. Standard practice is to scout for optimal placement. Find Farwen and make sure those wards get set. It should buy us time to figure things out. That'll be a start.
I'll find her. Furry, what up, brother? Hello, sir. I'm doing good. How do you do too, dude? D-O-O-D. Dude.
So good of you to join us, Lord Thonlin. I'm sure your motivational presence won't be a distraction.
What up, Chica?
You must pardon me a moment. I require focus while I commune with the old gods. They will show me the Jahida of this place and guide my placement of their protective wards.
Theo sent me... Theo, tough name, told me that I could help you place some wards.
Your help is appreciated. I can fend for myself, but conjuring these wards is taxing, and establishing a spirit barrier is only the first step. I must continually channel the flow of magic to maintain it for any extended period of time.
Alright, I don't know why the camera is like so high on this cutscene, but why can't we just place the wards down here somewhere safer?
The wards must align around a focal point as near to the haunting as we dare.
Okay.
Poorly placed, the spirit barrier could appear in an undesirable location. Inside solid rock, for instance, and I'll only have the strength to attempt this once.
Okay, let's hurry up.
Body shifter?
Yeah, it's a body shifter. She'll be alright. We'll figure it out.
Not good.
Do you
These
mostly
spirits
complete
are being
tasks in the
drawn to
game?
where our
I do a
wards
bit of
need to be
everything.
placed.
I don't think there's like an inch of this game that I haven't attempted to cover. But you can only do one thing at a time, and questing seems to take up a pretty excessive amount of it. But the questing's good, so
It's
I have fun
done.
with it.
The spirit knows what we're up to. We need to hurry before it decides to stop toying with us.
Oathsworn Pit, another one that we could do a trifecta for. You play For Honor? I don't like For Honor very much. It's a good game. I like it. I'm not saying it's not a good game, because it is very good. I'm really bad at it, and I don't like it because I'm bad at it. I'm not gonna lie, that's how I feel. If I wasn't so bad at it, I wouldn't feel that way. But I am, so I do. 20k health. That makes me a little nervous. Level 3,100 is crazy. That guy's a gamer. Our other DD is gonna get lost and just like die. I don't know that game either, my dude. The Suffering? Never heard of it. Uh-oh. Yeah, he pulled ads. Yikes. It's all good. He didn't pull that many. What class do you like in the game most? Well, okay, so my main class has always been the Templar. I love them all, but I think Templar has always been my number one. However, subclassing is a thing now, and now you can have all classes in one, basically. So, yeah, I mean, it's hard. It's really hard to pick. Can we not activate this? What do banners have to do with achievements? Are you out of your mind? I'm talking smack. Dude, I'm trying to convince teammates to do trifectas, and they're all autistic. Every one of them. Forever and ever. Why? Why would you just run out there and die, bro? All you have to do is not do that. So my palm and my face have become one.
Trying to make me mad? It's working.
Healer. Oh, yeah, I was standing in that. Don't stand in front of me, you nub! What are you doing? Our healer is hella confused on what, like, red AoEs mean.
No one will find your charred corpses. Fire
Look on fire!
What was the tank doing? What was the other DD doing? Yeah. Alright. We understand that this guy has a massive cock and that he can just stand there and tank everything, but he's not going to kill it by himself, so I'm not sure what he's doing. I think he's trying. I don't know if reviving the healer that has died 6 times already is the best move, though. He's gonna end up with like multiple totems. I guess this is what I get for like asking for a trifecta. I just get like, I wasn't like being rude. I wasn't like being mean. I was just joking when I was like, my face has become one with my palm. Like, I don't know if it deserves being completely ignored, but yeah. He specifically didn't revive me? Oh, thank you.
Look on fire!
So I do believe the more totems they have, the more damage they do. And the less damage they take.
The fire will engulf you!
It's like the 9th time the tank's lost the aggro on the wolf, which is really unfortunate. That would be our healer using the damage version of the beam.
one will find your charred corpse.
Okay, I think this guy died immediately.
Just try hurting us now.
What? So the wolf really is nowhere near you when he kills you? That was the only time I died that didn't make any sense. How in the world was he like 15 feet away and still bit me?
Choke on fire! I will scorch you where you stand! No one will find your charred corpse!
Why do they keep dying?
The fire will engulf you!
So, I don't really think I understand the wolf's mechanic. There's clearly something wrong. Or like, something that is unexplained here. So the wolf has infinite range and infinite damage, cannot be dodged or blocked. Can we not?
No one survives me!
Oh goodness. I dodged! I dodged! And what's Cornelius doing? I was gonna freaking lose it, dude. So you can dodge the wolf's attack, but it's genuinely impossible. What are you doing? Don't stand in there. Oh my gosh, bro. You freaking me out, teammate. Don't not block that. Oh goodness. Heal. Uh-oh, the wolf's after the healer.
No one will find your charred corpse.
Okay. That time, the tank just lost aggro. This is so sad. The red AoE above your head is when the dog is targeting you. But there was no red AoE, which means he just lost aggro.
Just try hurting us now!
Okay. So you do have to block that. But even like an overshield in full health doesn't mitigate it. This is freaking just unfortunate. I want to look around, but I can't. I think the tank's beside me trying to res. There he goes. Alright, we're gonna wait.
No one will find your charred corpses!
We're getting places. He's dead.
I will scorch you where you...
Okay, blocking doesn't work either. There's freaking 45 different totems on the ground. He's dead. This dog is winning, dude. Cornelia said, I'm done reviving people. It's not worth it. If these guys would stay alive, like if I could get rezzed and they would just stay alive for more than 2 seconds, I'd just kill all the totems and we'd continue. But this guy is busy shooting the boss with 5 totems up. Is it just me, or are they like not even trying to dodge the dog? Good. That's great. I feel like this isn't that difficult. I don't know what standing there is doing for him, though. There's 2 of them. Oh, goodness.
No one survives me!
Wish the revive button worked. Okay, the dodge roll doesn't work. 48,000. Like, I definitely tried to dodge the dog's attack, but it wouldn't let me dodge roll when he was swinging. Buddy, you cannot stand in that.
lose her.
I can't heal. Thank you.
Choke on fire!
I'm not alive for more than like 10 seconds before the dog targets me. Which is really freaking frustrating. He's using the Sijic meditate ability? I do wish he would just wipe so we could try again from the beginning. I think that where we're at is just silly. Like, I don't think we're at a point of no recovery, but it would be much simpler to just start over.
I will scorch you where you stand! Choke on fire!
I can't dodge roll it, dude. It's such a weird timing. And he's so fast, like he doesn't change his posture at all until you die. There's like nothing you can do about it. You can dodge roll it. I wonder if like instead of strafing away, moving closer to the dog to prompt him to bite you sooner is better. Because he does seem to wait longer if you, oh jeez. He does seem to wait longer if you strafe away, but that makes it harder to time. This dude's playing too many games.
Fire will engulf you!
He needs to revive that teammate. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do about it. So he waited until I dodge rolled even though I was next to him. I got almost all the freaking things knocked down. We just need the tank to revive the other teammate while I can burn the totems. Because if I try to revive the teammate, I just die before I can do anything.
No one survives me!
Yeah, there's no dodge roll. I even hit the dodge roll that time. Like in advance, and it just didn't let me go anywhere. which is very odd. Come on, man. Quit magoofing! Just either wipe or revive somebody. I know he's showing off, and he thinks he's really cool for it, but like, this is just annoying.
Your attacks are useless.
I did revive the teammate.
I will scorch you where you stand.
I have no stamina.
No one will find your charred corpses. Fire will engulf you.
No! So he bites 3 times in a row? Why is this guy? What do you mean just run? You literally can't. He keeps saying just run, but you can't. It doesn't matter how far away you are. I really wish this guy would not do what he's doing. Like, he's a very good tank, but he's not being a team player. Like, he needs to either wipe or revive people. He's showing off. He's like, look at me, my massive cock. It's like, I get it, but like, what does that do for everything else?
No one survives me! Fire will engulf you!
Or maybe you can outrun it.
Fire will engulf you! Your attacks are useless!
I can't move! Okay. So he spawned a freaking trap on my head and it rooted me, and I didn't have enough stamina to break free, dodge roll, and block at the same time. Like, I know we can do it.
Oldfield is my last wolf. I won't lose her. No one will find your charred corpses.
Don't look at him, don't look at him, don't look at him.
No one survives me. Just try hurting us now. No one will find your charred corpses. No one survives me. Shook on fire! I will scorch you where you stand!
Come on, man.
Fire will engulf you! Fire will engulf you! I will protect what's left of my pack. No one will... Not to you!
I had them right where I wanted them. Were you waiting for them to trip on your insides? As grateful as I am, Basrag. Axeborn Caherga could use your help in the lives of the Ash. That sounds like
I may or may not have thrown our teammates under the bus just then.
You need to recover.
He's like, at least we know what was holding us back. Hold on, I gotta fix this armor. I think I could just like do a little bit of this. We don't need healers. And we most definitely don't need a second DD. I'm going with it without him. We're moving. Man, that was painful. I'm not gonna lie. That was not a pleasant thing to experience, but we made it. I think my tank's gonna leave.
Down there.
Rocks.
Seriously? That's the best you can do?
All right. A team would be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be nice if it, like, the tank went down here with us. Fill the keys, man. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, sir. Okay, that's not my tank. I'm upset with our tank, I'm not gonna lie. He is talking to us and he's saying that, like, there's no reason he should have to do hard mode because he's already done it. And I was like, well, what about anybody else? Like, well, the rest of the team wanted to do hard mode. He was like, I don't care about the rest of the team. And he's like, if you guys want to do hard mode, you gotta do it yourselves. Basically. I was like, okay, well, either join us or leave. And he just didn't respond. I don't know why he's all of a sudden so upset. Like, he was really chill through the first boss fight, and he was, like, super patient. And he hung out with it. Why would he stay if he's just gonna act like a 10-year-old? I don't understand. It normally is the level 3000s that act like that, though. I thought he was chill at first, but now... Alright. I'm tanking.
Don't.
Herodotus doesn't want to be consular.
Alright. We're in business. I don't know if I can tank through hard mode, because it's not a proper tank build, but I'll do the best I can. Oh, come on, let me eat a body. Alright, yeah, it'll be tough. It's not gonna be easy to do hard mode, but we'll do it. The ad waves are tough because I don't have like a proper taunt.
And so are you.
There's one dialogue phase that I think we may end up falling out of werewolf form for, but
You cut me for the last time. Crusher.
we might be alright. I love that freaking axe of Wuthrad sticking out of the rock like that.
Pay for that.
Hit them, construct.
So where'd the teammates go? Nah, I'm not gonna promise I'm gonna be as patient as our other tank was for the first boss fight. I was expecting these guys to not suck. Okay. I was hoping he would heal me throughout that. This is clearly not going to work. And it's not even hard mode. Yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to eat that. Man, I just want to do a freaking dungeon. Just one dungeon. Where everybody's not a bunch of freaking scumbags. Ugh. I hate it, dude. I hate the fact that, like, if everybody doesn't win on the first try, they just rage quit. Drives me nuts. If that initial team would have stuck together, we could have done it. But they had zero friggin' inclination to actually want, or like actually try to do the dungeon. The tank apparently had done it before and was like, I don't ever want to do it again. I'm good. Like, I've done it once. I've proven myself. And told the rest of the team to go to hell. And the DD left because of that. Or the healer, or whoever it was. I think it was the healer originally. And then the DD went offline because I guess he was just done. He said, I'm not even going to bother playing the game anymore. I'm just going to turn my PlayStation off. I just, I don't understand why people act like that. I understand getting frustrated. And I understand, like, wanting to leave, but at the same time, it's like, dude, you queued for the dungeon. You did it. You went into the menu, and you were like, I'm gonna queue as a this. And I picked this role, and I went in and queued for the dungeon. Well, why? Why rage quit, man? You did it to yourself.
Such a pretty, hopeful smile. I'll have to practice it.
No! Touch the light! Set the ward!
I got you, don't worry. So we lost our lady friend. I don't even think I want to do another dungeon anymore.
My righteous friend.
Do not waste my
Well,
time.
at least the ward is keeping the spirits out for now. Which is good, considering we're nothing more than vessels to them. I'm not ready to give up my body just yet. Still some good years in this one. But where's Farwen? She must be with you.
Robbed.
We have to get her back, before it's too late. She's not lost. It's no easy thing casting a living soul from its body. We have time, but she's not the only one in danger. This shield won't last very long without Farwen channeling magic to it. I don't suppose he offered us a handy map or some directions to where he's hiding. No, of course not. This damn spirit wants to use one of our own against us. Well, two can play at that.
What are you proposing?
If we can lure a spirit into this ward, we'll have it under our control. Temporarily, anyways. We'll be able to question it. If the spirit is bound to this Galgala, it'll be compelled to tell us where he hides.
How do we get a spirit in here?
By breaking it down to its very essence and then rebuilding it again. I need you to destroy these spirits until you find one powerful enough that its essence remains. Bring that essence back to us, and we'll do the rest.
Alright. I have more ideas for damage classes that we could work on. But I think I would like to make a proper, full-on tank build. Straight up. Like, start to finish, I want it to be all PvE tank. For situations like that. Where the tank just cries and then runs away.
Nice for
Place the essence in the circle here. We'll rise up, spirit, and be bound to my command.
Why do you summon me, vessels?
Vengeful spirit, you will tell us where your master holds our friend.
Silence, weaklings. I will speak to the one who brought me here.
That's me.
Wait,
I did
not how
that.
this is supposed to work?
You lack the will to command me. Yes, you are strong. I understand Galgala's interest now. You will make a fine vessel. Ask what you will, but our time is short. Determine your questions wisely.
Oh, where's your master hide?
Galgala does not hide, but a good first question. He is not here. This ruin merely acts as a dungeon for his captive souls. You will know it soon enough. His fortress is near, if you look closely. The lava pass under the bridge of stone.
Okay, and Farwen is prisoner. Does she still live?
She clings to her shell. Our master likes to toy with his puppets before their end. I remember my death vividly. If Galgala were to be defeated, I'd not be saddened. But there would be consequences. Last question. Choose carefully.
So, it'd be nice to say Farwen, but she is kind of annoying. She's a high elf. She's not the worst of the high elves, but am I racist now? Have the high elves made me like prejudiced against them, and their inherent prejudiced against everybody else? Like, she's not a bad high elf, but she talks just like them, which makes me annoyed with her. So, how do I banish Galgala?
Galgala's vessel must be sundered. His essence will spill from it like a broken dam, seeking another victim to drown in the flood. Your friend, most likely. Kill her as they struggle, and Galgala will not have strength to resist the pull of the void.
Okay, I still have questions, but if you must, be gone.
I'm sure you do. I'd like to see how this ends, but alas.
And there goes our ward. Guess Farwen's spell could only hold so long without her being here.
Ward or not, I expect my land to be cleared, and soon.
We sure are out in the open now, aren't we? I hate to admit it, but we're in over our heads. We have to do something to get Farwen back, but you heard what the spirit said. Shars and I aren't warriors. There's no way we're defeating Galgala.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know you're supposed to be our bodyguard. I just didn't expect we'd need the position to be taken quite so literally. You know what? I'm going to let you do your job. I might even know where Galgala is.
What? Why don't you friggin' tell us?
Right. We passed it on our way here, just south. I'll mark it for you. Go and do whatever it takes to save our friend. Farwen's strong. If anyone can deal with an evil spirit in them, it's her.
Okay.
It's too dangerous. All right,
I hate
team.
this guy.
We're packing up and heading back to town. Our friend will handle it from here.
Yeah, we'll handle it. I'm hella disappointed in that guy. That's not what I thought this was gonna be. Wait, what is this? I know it's a house, but like, I don't think I've ever been inside of this. Is that him? Is that the dude we just left that was crying about how he's scared to have his butthole robbed by a ghost? I don't really like this place. Alright. I'd like to get another dungeon in. I just don't know how it's gonna go. The last like 2 or 3 vet dungeons we've tried to queue for, it's been the same kind of thing over and over and over.
But we will be very close soon.
I don't know if I'm willing to go through another one of what we just experienced. Oh. Nerd.
Too strong. I can't have you.
What is that? Is that a turd? It looked like a turd.
Other playthings.
Free? Am I free? I was a prisoner. I can't think. I had to get away.
Is she gonna jump in the lava? That would have been kind of funny.
I feel better now. The pain, it's fading. I feel so light, drifting away. Am I dead?
No.
Galgala. Yes. His presence is all around. Smothering. I need to rest. I'm so tired. Just let me lie down for a moment.
Wait, is she not dead?
I have to stay awake. My body feels so heavy, but gods, it hurts. I can feel him clawing at the back of my eyes.
Ew.
I don't know that I can do this.
You got this, lady.
I don't know. Finish me. End my life before this spirit can take control. I don't want to be his puppet.
She can do this. She's got this.
What do you know of my gods? The irony. My fate left in the hands of my faith. I want to live. Divines, you hear me? I am going to live. He's quiet now. He's quiet. Yes, get out of here!
Something tells me that he's still in there. Okay, I guess we're going back down. I have a pretty strong feeling that he's actually in control of her, and then she's gonna go right into the middle of the camp, and then he's gonna wreak havoc. Crap. Don't go that way. Watch out. I made that mistake. Ugh! Thank you.
And our hero returns. Let's hear it for our... We were wondering when you were going to arrive. I told the others to wait until you got here before we began celebrating, but Shars found the drinks, and one thing led to another, and, well, I'm glad that you're here now.
So, they went home to celebrate. They just started getting drunk while their friend was possessed by a spirit?
Good spirits. I'll have to remember that one. Why wouldn't we be? You saved our dear Farwyn and rid the world of a terrible evil. Farwyn told us all about your battle to banish Galgala, the stuff of legends.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's how that works.
She said you destroyed his material body and drove him out of those ruins. With Galgala gone, those other bound spirits will clear out soon enough as well. Not even Lord Thonland can argue the results. Our job is a success because of you.
I guess I'm glad I could help, but I don't know. Man, I want to do a fancy DLC dungeon, and I want to do a hard mode, and I want to run it through with good teammates. What the deal with these dungeons, bro? I don't need to do Darkshade Caverns again. Come on.
You'll never leave here alive.
Secure the mine and kill these interlopers. Kill them!
Interlopers. Kill them. Kill them all.
Fools of us, Sadri.
Get him!
Light it up!
I need healing!
Do we have teammates? No. No, we don't.
Maybe those eggs down there are in better shape.
never get these
See if they will take care of the undesirables down there. I'll stay here and supervise.
Good, but you're not done yet. A lot of you. This mine belongs to House Celos. You are intruders and will be disciplined as such.
So we lost a tank. I don't know when or why he left. But he left. That sucks. I honestly don't think we actually need to kill this enemy, this boss. I think we're gonna run past it, but it's fun killing stuff. Hey, I think 42 unlocks our new ability. Oh. Oh, I don't know that's how that worked. Oh, wait, what? I think I pressed decline. Sorry, teammate. Thanks, dude. All right. That doesn't count. I wanted to do a fancy dungeon, man.
And our hero returns. Let's hear it.
Lucky.
A branch forked laurel. What a friggin' awesome. What an awesome furnishing, man. That is so cool. Alright, hold on. I think I have a handful of those. Yeah, like, that can go up. I don't need that. Alright, what am I doing with these? I cannot open any of those, and I'm afraid to pull this out, because I know that's all, like, individual ones, but we're doing it anyway. Okay. Yeah. That sucks. Oh well.
We were wondering when you... She said you destroyed his material.
Glad I could help,
As promised,
yes.
here's your payment. I even threw in some extra for going above and beyond what we could have ever asked of you. If we ever decide to start an official Ghost Hunters Guild, you'll be the first to know, my friend.
What a nice guy.
If you'll all excuse me, I'm going to find some more wine. This day has been quite taxing.
I'm following her, dude. I'd freaking put money on the fact that that is not her, and it's Gagalo, or whatever his name is. Gags a lot.
I'm sorry. I just needed to take a little breather away from everyone. Just a bit to get my strength back. Then I'll be as good as normal.
Why'd you tell Thea that Gagalo was get banished?
No one needs to know what actually happened to Galgala. I have things under control. He's gone from the ruins, which means we did our job and get paid. Why else does it matter?
Because he's still within you, and that's dangerous.
I'm thankful for your concern, but the 8 will protect me and guide my hand. Now please, you're making much out of nothing. I will be fine.
Yeah, the 8, this is interesting. I thought that she worshipped the old gods. Should be the 3.
Did I say the 8? I believe in all gods, the 8 included. It's part of my strength. In fact, I should pray. Right now. Good day.
Interesting. That was a decent quest. It had a nice little twist at the end, depending on what you choose, I guess. Did I ever finish this? Apparently not. What am I missing? Improve bag capacity. What? Improve bank capacity. I thought they were supposed to increase bank capacity in this update, but I guess I was wrong. I mean, tomorrow we'll get the increased riding skill. Or, I guess technically not tomorrow because we're doing arena tomorrow, but we got plenty of time. There's no reason to go out of our way for it. It'll happen. If we're patient. Well, there's still this, but we're sitting on 2 other quests. I need Imperfect Ring still. Did I ever morph this? It's still not ready for some reason. It's only been like 6 hours of like trying to morph this one ability. But Imperfect Ring is going to take its place for now and is not going to get morphed. You know what? I'll just put that there for now. And then this needs to be morphed. Yeah, so I think it needs to be morphed to pull enemies together. I think there's a separate morph that doesn't pull enemies, but does something else. I guess we could go do that.
Keep your weapons sheathed, citizen. The situation is well in hand, I assure you.
What happened?
Bandits. I wish all my work were this simple. I'm investigating some irregularities in Suran's justice system. The town's lead constable, Marshal Halaran, may be arresting people without cause. I pray that I'm wrong, but I could use an ally.
Sure, yeah, that's me.
So you'll help? Excellent. I need evidence, testimony. Many of the Marshal's prisoners are toiling on plantations outside Suran. Talk to them. Gather some proof of Halaran's corruption. Then meet me at Ulis Manor.
Okay, alright.
The plantations are...
I swear I saw another quest around here. It seems to have friggin' vanished, but whatever. It might have been the same quest. Just like showing up in 2 spots.
Please, I'm working as fast as I can. I can't work if you hurt me.
Can you tell me what's going on here?
Isn't it obvious? We're being worked to death. I won't say more while Overseer Torvain is watching. I can't say more.
Where is he? Wait, where is he? I mean, there's a guy there, but am I silly and just thinking like she could just walk out that, like, you could just go that way? You could just go like that way, right? There's the way that we're facing. Look at that. There's towns over there. You could take a boat. You could just get on a boat. You don't have to stay here.
You think... Stand, slave! Don't you have more to say? Another lazy slave! I'll beat you to a pulp! Join my...
Well...
Did you just... Is Overseer Torvain really dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Prisoner? Slave, more like... I swear I don't belong here.
That's what they all say. Now get back to work!
She says I murdered a beggar the day I arrived in Surin. I can't even bring myself to kill a fly, let alone a person. There's got to be some mistake.
Why aren't you in prison? Is there anything you could tell me about Halaran's plans?
Master Kark's building a new prison in Suran, but it isn't finished yet. In the meantime, they make us work out here in the fields. Lauren visits Karak's house twice a week. Maybe you can find something there. You have to get me out of here.
Sure. Alright. You go. I mean, you're fine. Just go. You got legs. She'll be alright.
I saw you strike down Overseer Torvain. Well fought, friend. If ever an elf had it coming, it was Torvain.
Will you tell me how you became a prisoner?
I was taking a deposit to the bank. A week's worth of coin, fairly earned. Marshal Horan accosted me and seized it. Accused me of stealing from some farmer outside town. The farmer's dead, of course, but who needs witnesses when an orc's to blame?
You ever seen anything I can use against him, especially, or anything in specific, sorry?
Maybe. These damn dark elves think I'm nothing but an animal. Some don't even think I can speak. Makes them careless around me. Mistress Dren's been shouting about the quality of her laborers. You might find something of value in her manner.
Okay, sure. I'll take a look at it. Frigga, what you doing, lady?
Ha!
He's dead.
Well, I'll be a skeever's drunk auntie. Did you really cut down Overseer Torvain? Certainly won't miss that horse's arse.
I'm looking for people who were falsely arrested. Were you?
Falsely? Guess that's a matter of perspective. I punched a dark elf. But I promise you, if that wormy little snowback had it coming, I'd punch him again if I got the opportunity.
So you were sentenced to hard labor for punching someone?
Well, maybe that someone was Master Arano. And maybe the punch broke his jaw in 3 places.
Nice.
But that's what he gets for asking me to service his gods. Lauren told me I can shorten my sentence by working here. You telling me different?
Yeah, he's dead.
Sure's blood. I knew that elf was skeeving me out. Oh, when I get my hands on her.
Okay, we'll figure something out. We'll get you all out of here. I don't know why they don't just leave now. The Overseer's gone. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. I'm 100% blind, but whatever. Looking for like recipes or something. Anything I can yoink, but this place is trash. What? Don't touch me. Murphy, what up, brother? Hello. Alright. No recipes. But that's fine. It's not that big a deal. Trivial. What? I've never seen that difficulty. Is trivial, like, lower than novice? What? I didn't see what the percentage was. I should have looked closer before I forced it. Hello? Going back in. Boop. Oh. Don't you just die to that? 5k a tick's not bad. Is it every 2 seconds though? Over 20 seconds. Yeah, if it is every 2 seconds, it would be 5k a tick. That makes sense. Alright. Where's the judge? It's gonna tell me to go back in the door, right? Or not. Okay, no jumps. What? Dude, I thought those were people standing up on the tables. I was like, hold on a second. I want to stand on a table too. What you doing?
Ah, true to your word. I knew I could trust you. I led the Iron Hounds on a merry chase, and I doubt they'll stay scattered for long. What of your search? Did you find any evidence of Hilaran's corruption?
Found evidence that may implicate Marshal Hilaran.
I see
possibly,
my faith in you was not misplaced. We will discuss your evidence and more, but not in this hall. You trusted me and helped me gather the evidence I needed. Now, I shall trust you with a secret I have carried for years. Come, follow me.
Whoa, secret door. What? Alright, well, it would have been way cooler if it just opened up. Dude, you know who this is gonna end up being? Is the chick from Skyrim. I don't remember her name, but Delphine or something like that. She's gonna pull the mask off and like her voice will change completely.
My mentor used her wealth to better others, not herself. Having inherited her manner, I now do the same.
So, what do we do about Marshal Hilaran?
This evidence proves Hilaran's guilt, but there's no telling how deep the corruption goes. There's only one person I trust with this information, Constable Gretgar. I fear I must ask more of you.
What you need?
My observations of Hilaran suggest paranoia bordering on obsession. If she suspects that anyone is moving against her, she'll no doubt summon her Iron Hounds. If a melee breaks out in Suran, innocents will suffer. That's something I can't abide.
So what's the alternative?
If Constable Gretgar's going to arrest the Marshal without a fight, we'll have to distract her mercenaries. I'll deal with the constables. You raid the Iron Hound camp in the Daedric ruins outside Suran. Burn their weapons and destroy their supplies.
Make sure the Iron Hounds stay distracted. Okay. It's a cool little secret door, dude. I don't know if the 15 different armor stands are necessary. I feel like a couple would have done it. Oh, thought I could make that jump.
We're under attack!
That's the last mistake you'll ever make.
damned saboteur! Useless! No one leaves until we clean up this mess!
Who's saying that, dude? There's nobody else here.
Not you too. This is ridiculous. You there! You've been select. Follow me quietly, away from the gates. We have a judge in common.
There's a quest there, though, lady. Hold on a minute. Oh, hold on a minute, lady.
There goes another client who's known me for years. Not a proper mage, they say. Rubbish! By Vec, if I get my hands on that fetcher from Somerset, I'll wring his scrawny golden neck.
What's going on, dude?
Just watching my business fall into ruin. People used to rely on me to heal their children and mend their injuries, but now it's all Menaldinian this and Menaldinian that. Damned guild lackey. He's even pinning up signs to slander my work.
Why would a mages guild wizard try to steal your businesses?
The Cretan's saying I'm not a mage, but I am. I just happen to love alchemy. He must think there's a lot of coin to be made here. The fool. If I get my hands on him, I'll... Sorry. Dark elf temper. It's just that this business is my life.
Maybe I could talk to him, perhaps it's all a misunderstanding.
Thank you for helping me, Sarah. Honestly, it means a lot. The rascal's name is Menaldinian. You'll find him sliming around that new shop of his. The Gauche High Elf Clinic just south of here.
That's his problem. He's a high elf.
I thought a fellow mage would have...
Anyone who has house
All right,
dresses respect has mine.
Well, there's this, right? I think we should probably come back to that, though.
Sorry about this cloak and dagger nonsense. I can't be seen talking to anyone even remotely suspicious right now. Marshal Lauren's watching me like a hawk.
Why?
She's on the lookout for anyone who might be colluding with the Scarlet Judge. I'm a friend of House Redoran, but that'll only get you so far in this town, especially with Lauren's iron hounds prowling around. But look, we've got bigger problems.
Like?
There was an ambush. Somehow Marshal Lauren found out the Scarlet Judge was coming. Must have been one of the plantation owners. Damn their eyes! I wasn't fast enough. They've jailed him. And if I know Halaran, they plan to do much worse.
Is he still alive?
Halaran needs him to recant his accusations, publicly. Probably got one of her hounds working him over right now, trying to squeeze out a confession.
Oh, whoa.
The judge will hold out as long as he can, but everyone breaks eventually. We've got to get him out.
How?
I'd let you into the prison myself, but Halaran doesn't trust me with the keys. I've got the respect of her constables and the house, but my hands aren't dirty enough for her. You're going to have to find the key.
Any idea where I might find it?
Constable Kren will snatch up a bribe without batting an eye. If you're short on coin, try convincing Suran's locksmith Remas to cut you a deal. Or you could talk to Dredini down at Desolace. She might know something. Just be discreet, all right?
What's up with people with eye patches making jokes about eyes?
Oh,
almost every one of them does it.
Way back. The two of us, along with the former marshal, kept this town safe for decades. But when the marshal died and Halaran took over, well, everything sort of fell apart.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's keep going.
Well,
it's not a very secure fence. They could have done better.
You're new in town, aren't you? Yes, I'd recognize your face otherwise. What brings you to Suran? Here to tour our idyllic plantations? Sample our Redoran wines, or Are you looking for something more stimulating?
What's that mean?
Like an exquisite gem, Suran has many facets, many angles.
Whoa.
In truth, we have something for everyone. Looking to expand your mind? I can recommend someone to help you. Looking for someone to warm your bed? I can recommend someone for that too.
What about getting me inside of Sauron's prison?
Fascinating. Most people come to me asking how to get someone out of prison, not how to get someone in. There's an inebriated constable downstairs who will set you right. Just make sure you tell Kren I sent you. He and I, we have an arrangement.
Any other ideas?
You're well informed. I like that. I can tell you Constable Mirel went missing a few days ago. Word is he ran afoul of some skooma dealers down in Mazinch. Mirel had a key to the prison. Find him, and he may let you borrow it.
Why are you helping me?
Perhaps I took a liking to your lovely eyes.
Oh,
or
how
perhaps
sweet.
I simply hate Marshal Halaran enough to make her life difficult.
That's
you
better.
choose. Oh, and if you change your mind about that entertainment, come look for me. I'll cut you a great deal.
Okay, maybe it was both. Dark elves are freaks, bro. I didn't do it. Anything else I can yoink? You guys got any fun stuff? Any loots?
Ugh, I'm drinking here. Bugger off, Fla.
I'm drinking here. Part of a person to talk about the tour of Sauron's prison. Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
who told you that?
Nobody?
I'm a decorated constable of Sauron, not some damned tour guide. Off with you, or you'll see that prison from inside a cell.
I got money.
Oh, can you now? Well, that's a whole different discussion. If you've got the coin, I don't see any harm in letting you pop in for a look around. So, what do you say? Willing to make a donation to the city's constabulary?
I don't feel like 347 gold's a little bit steep, but okay.
Oh yes, that'll help a great deal. You're a generous sort, and we do love generosity here in Sauron. Feel free to take a tour anytime you like. This key will get you inside. Anyone asks, say you found it in a gutter. Wouldn't be the first time.
Sweet. I'm pretty sure that lady's singing about Molag Bal. Alright, I'm lost. Don't touch me. What? Why don't we just do this now? She 100% turned around and looked at me. I feel like the bounty doesn't really matter. the freaking enemies, dude?
My friend, I see Constable Gretka found you. Please, forgive me if I don't stand up. The Marshal's henchman broke my knees.
Is that what it
as soon
was?
as I arrived.
Yeah.
It's good to meet you, face to face. I wish it was under better circumstances.
Broke his knees is code for,
One of them. The people of Vvardenfell see the judge as one immortal guardian. But in truth, many warriors have taken up the cowl. I was just the most recent. These knees, though. I fear my heroics are at an end. It's time to pass on the mantle.
Who?
To you, of course.
Okay, friggin' that was unnecessary.
Don't act so surprised. You've proven to be a capable warrior, and a friend to the downtrodden and oppressed. Vvardenfell needs a Scarlet Judge. I can think of no one worthier.
Oh, that's who this is?
Unfortunately, my regalia is no longer here.
I guess I don't recognize the voice, but I didn't realize it'd be the same person.
Warden Libo, the prisoner's overseer, took it as a trophy. While they were interrogating me, I heard him mention a hunting trip to Lake Narbia. Find Libo and you'll find the judge's regalia. Once you don the cowl, seek out Constable Gretka.
Alright. I guess he's not the first Scarlet Judge, and he ain't gonna be the last. Alright, let's just, use one of these things. Ooh, give me that bad boy. I feel like we haven't gotten a ton of set pieces through this world here. And we're getting them from quests, but that's really about it. There seems to be like a lack of delves, and apparently there's 2 public dungeons. But they're definitely not on this whole left half. There's got to be one up here and like one over here. Ooh, thank you.
It seems I hunt bigger game today.
Seems you're dead. Oh, look, a set piece. Sweet. You know what? Let's hit this up. I think it's just a location. I'm pretty sure it's going to be another one of those battleground things. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, to be honest. I don't know why there's so many of them here either. Holy hops. Ooh. Okay. Nah, no, I can make that. Come on now. Whoa.
You're back. Did you find Melar? Were you able to get him out?
He might be friggin' screwed, dude.
Shaw's bones, he's a stubborn one. Well, let's make sure he doesn't suffer in vain, hey? Halaran's gotten sloppy since Melar's capture. A combination of paranoia and misguided relief, I guess. She's making mistakes. Now's the time to act.
What kind of mistakes? What's she doing?
I did some snooping of my own while you were gone. According to Constable Kren, Halaran ordered Inania's egg mine sealed today. Bet you a pint that Halaran's meeting with her plantation allies in that mine. She's probably carrying your evidence too.
And how do I get into the mine?
The front gates are barred from the inside, but there's an old service door near the back. It just so happens Dradini had a spare key to sell. Sneak in the back of the mine and recover that evidence. I'll meet you out front, ready to arrest Halaran.
Alright, I'll get the evidence and then meet you at the entrance. Maybe. I think we go this way. Okay. We'll come back for that other quest. It's fine. I kind of like sticking to one quest at a time. It makes it a lot easier to follow. When you do one, like, and then a different one, and then a different one, because they're all kind of close together, it gets a little bit confusing, and I have a harder time, like, yeah, appreciating the quest line. Sure, he'll die. Man, Quama must be like the thing. It seems to be like their only export here. They don't, like, even though they're on an island, they don't fish. They don't really seem to hunt anything. They don't produce like any other products. They've got some dwarven like constructs and stuff around, but they don't seem to excavate them or mine them. There's no like ore mines anywhere. It's just odd that literally all they do is farm Quarma.
Enough! I think you can smear my honor.
You'll never.
Wow, what an intense, serious, pent-up freaking just boss fight. Wow, what a crazy boss fight that was. I feel like quest lines like this would be so much more impactful if it was a real boss fight. Like, if you actually had to bust your freaking butt, if it was like a world boss type of boss fight, and then world bosses were genuinely like a world boss. But whatever.
We caught these three trying to slip away. Should have seen their faces. It's a big risk arresting Saran's most powerful landowners. I'm hoping you've got the evidence to make it worthwhile. Where's Marshal Hlaran?
Dead. Dead.
Resisted, eh?
Uh-huh.
I had a feeling it might go that way. Hlaran was happy to send other people to prison, but going herself, that rattled her knees.
Pun intended. That
It's a
freaking
shame she won't live to see the inside of a cell, but These three will, for at least a while.
Forever, right? Forever. They should see a cell forever.
With Halaran dead, command falls to the senior officer. For now, that's, well, that's me. I'll send constables out to the plantations to liberate the slaves. In the meantime, I've got to take this evidence to House Redoran.
For a while? I don't understand. What do you mean for a while? They were for years. They were falsifying evidence to wrongly imprison people and force them into slavery. What do you mean for a while they'll see prison? Forever.
Oh,
Forever.
Mellar. Well, I took a hard look at the evidence. Far as I can tell, this was just one big misunderstanding. Kren and I released him just before we set out.
Okay.
You'll find him in town nursing his wounds, no doubt. You should speak with him.
I hope he's at the bar, dude. He's gotta be. There's no way he's not.
Well?
Man, there's a lot of, like, shenanigans going on. Vvardenfell is full of people just, like, abusing the system. What are you not doing at the tavern, dude?
It's good to see you again, my friend. Forgive me for not rising to greet you. It is a beautiful day in Suran, and I believe I'll sit for a bit longer. A few months, perhaps? I jest, of course.
Haha.
Today's victory was worth a few broken bones.
So, you really plan to retire?
Yes, but I do so knowing that the legacy of the Scarlet Judge is in good hands. We Dark Elves are beset on all sides by greed and scheming malice. I fought it all my life, but now it falls to you. Keep up the work, and be the hero Vvardenfell needs.
Dang, dude. See, that was a good quest line. I gotta admit, man, I'm starting to like the Dark Elves.
Fruits of your labor.
Like, they're 50-50. They're very well torn between the elf situation. Like, the High Elves lean full into, like, the freaking hatred, the prejudice, the racism. They lean into it really hard. And the Dark Elves are kind of caught in between it. Like, they're elves, but they're not. And some of them end up more on the left side of the fence. Some of them end up more on the right side of the fence. And it's interesting to see the difference in the diversity between the Dark Elves. Whereas, like, yeah, there's a couple of good High Elves out there, but very few and far between. Whereas this one's much more 50-50. It's like some of them are really cool, some of them are really bad, some of them are just all right. And I feel like we haven't. What's the other elf? The Wood Elves. We've seen a decent amount about the Wood Elves that I would say are a little bit more on the other side, the opposite side of, like, Dark Elves compared to High Elves. Like, I don't know. Wood Elves are really cool too. Nice. Oh, that's not a recipe I needed, though.
Oh, a Khajiit! And a furry one, too. How
Hey, now.
delightful. I suppose you've come for a consultation. What is it? Unsightly tail warts? Poor eyesight? A dull coat, perhaps?
We may pick this up later. Possibly. Let's thank you for that. Where are we at here with inventory? The inventory's on the kind of on the full side. I think what we're gonna do right now is probably just clean up, which that basically means just going to Somerset and wiping the inventory real quick because it's full of borrowed stuff. But I think what we're gonna do is wrap this sucker up for the day. It's not quite 12 hours, but close enough. So I don't know. I had a good time with the quest line so far. I feel like we made good progress. And where are we at here, actually? So I'd say about halfway through the side quests. That feels pretty good about it, right? Warren, don't freaking rush out the door, brother. We're not done instantaneously. I gotta stall, all right? I gotta do some shenanigans first. Come on, man. No, but for real, we're gonna wrap this sucker up. We're gonna clean up the inventory. If you guys are interested and you do not know about it, there is a Discord, and the link to that Discord is down below. And whatever it is that you're, you know, in the stream on, if you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube. And speaking of that, there are both of those. They run at the same time, and there's links to those too. Whatever you want, you can check it out. And that's really about it, man. I want to thank you guys, though. You guys are awesome. Every single one of you. I really do appreciate everything that you guys do for the channel, even if it's just hanging out quietly in the background. You guys have no idea what kind of an impact you've made on me as a person and on the channel in general. I wouldn't be able to do this without every one of you. So keep doing you, and I'll keep doing me, guys. For real. I'm incredibly grateful for all the love and support, and I hope you guys are enjoying this series as much as I am. I hope you're enjoying Subclassing, and I hope I catch you tomorrow for Elder Scrolls Arena, not Elder Scrolls Online. We're going to be starting the new series on Mondays. Every Monday we're going to be doing Arena until we push forward through that game to the next one, to the next one, to the next one, until we get caught up. And probably jumping through another playthrough of Skyrim, dude. I don't know if we're going to do mods or not, because we've played through Skyrim before on this channel once. I've played through Skyrim many, many times before in the past, and it would be interesting to try some mods. So if you have suggestions, if you have ideas, let me know. I'd be definitely open to hear what your thoughts are, and hopefully I'll catch you guys there. So anyways, Warren, good night to you, sir. Everybody else, much love to you. For real, take it easy, be safe out there, have a good time, and I'll see you later.